Yo, what's going on, chat? How are we doing today, boys? I need y'all to lock in, man. Lock the heck in, because today we got the FNCS Pro-Am, bro. I've been waiting all week for this. Actually, more of all month for this. I don't know. We've known about the Pro-Am for quite a while. And dude, it looks so good, man. I'm so excited. So we're gonna do a long stream today. We're gonna be watching the Pro-Am live. It's gonna be crazy. We're gonna see who wins. It's a $500,000 prize pool. So it's gonna be pretty lit, bro. 24-hour stream, please. Maybe. If the stream pops off enough today, I'll think about it. But yeah, we definitely got to get streaming, boys. I've streamed like what, 60 hours this month, man. It's actually rough, bro. I gotta get on that grind, man. It's crazy. When does it start? It starts in about an hour. I started early. So yeah, we'll get into it soon. I gotta get unwashed. I have not played like any Fortnite all week, so we gotta get Fortniting, bro. Last time I played was like Thursday, I think. Yeah, something like that. It's like Thursday or Wednesday. I don't know. If I take even a day off of Fortnite, bro, I forget how to play the game. Maybe that's just me, but yeah, it's kind of crazy, dude. And yo, Heaven with the 10 months tier 1. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you, bro. All right, let's get some reload action. Let's get some reload action. All right, who do you guys think is winning Pro-Am today, bro? If you had to guess. If you had to guess, bro. And Luca with the $2. Thanks so much, Luca. First donut of the stream. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, bro. $2. Elijah with a $5 as well. What's up, dude? How you doing today, man? Thanks so much for the 5. What's poppin', bro? What's poppin'? $5. All right, I'm seeing Nick. I'm seeing Clix. I'm seeing Kanata. I'm seeing Ron. I'm seeing a lot. Okay, wait. Seeing a lot of good options. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't think Steve Ronaldo is winning, bro. I would say maybe top 10, but nah, he's gonna troll way too much. I don't know, that's the thing. A lot of them are like, I think too locked in on making content, which is not a bad thing, but I think a lot of them are gonna be too locked in trying to create some viral moments and TikToks and whatever that they're not gonna be like trying all the way. So there's gonna be a good amount of teams that should do really good that probably won't because they're clip farming. But I don't know. I'm pretty excited to watch it. It's gonna be entertaining. I feel like there's gonna be like a lot of IRL beef because everyone's there, you know? It's gonna be crazy, bro. You should do Indigo Park for a horror game. I already have. Did they make part 2 yet? I played that last year, actually. What time's Pro-Am? EST? In about an hour. We're gonna be streaming non-stop, so I'll just stay on stream and we'll check it out. I'm gonna do a viewing party. We got a... Oh, Elijah! Thank you so much for the 1 gifted member, bro. On the YouTube stream. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Nick is playing with Queasy. Yeah, I know. That's going to be interesting. You missed my dono, did I? LC with a 5. Thank you so much. Wait. I guess I am missing donos. What's going on? I'm not getting noties. Oh, yeah. LC with a $20 dono. Holy cow. Who do you think is going to win? I don't know, man. We got to see. And Promise with the 13 months. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you, guys. Holy cow, bro. I just started streaming, man. Thank you. Yes, my favorite inventory in reload. This is every single gun I don't like in reload, by the way. It's kind of funny. Luca, the $1. Thanks so much, Luca. If I missed any donuts today, let me know, guys, okay? Because I'm going to try to, like, look at my monitor a little bit more, you know? My game definitely feels really laggy today. I don't know why. Hey, bro. 200. Alright, aim's not looking too bad, though. Pop some flowberries. 200. Ah, here we go, chat. We're cooking. I like this. I like this. I think Peterbot's gonna win unless he starts crashing out. Nah, that's true, bro. If Peter crashes out, it's GG's, man. I don't know. I think Peter's probably gonna be like top 3 no matter what today. When's pro? I'm starting less than an hour, guys. They're probably gonna do some yapping. Oh, are you real? Are you real, bro? I have concerns. I'll take it up with the HR though. How do I not pre-fire that? Nah, he's not gonna keep me. Lock with a $2. Say, bro. Ooh, I didn't build a wall there. Alright, reload's definitely a little sweaty today, bro. Everyone's locked in. Look at this. Oh, a little bit of shocking delay there. GG. I'm gonna take that. Chat, I'm so excited to use my new keyboard, man. It came in yesterday, but I haven't used it yet. I'm still on my old keyboard right now. What are these kids doing, bro? Everyone's crazy today. Not like crazy good, not like literally crazy. Nice. Nice. Oh my gosh. Dude, this shotgun can't hit damage. Holy cow. I know it's gray, but man, it shoots me through it all. Ah, man. Really hard to get like a good pump out here, you know? Do you know that there's simple edits in tournaments? I've seen, man. It's crazy. I don't know why they would do that. How long do you stream? Pretty long today, probably like 4+ hours. Oh gosh, man. GG. Yoink! Love me a gold man with pistol, bro. Oh, yo, chill, chill, chill. I was reading chat. That's not very family friendly, you, bro. Yo, lag with the $2, say, bro. I'm watching your vid on my TV right now, boys. That's crazy. YouTube shorts on a on a TV, bro. You might want to join the horizontal stream. I feel like you're not gonna be able to see much on a TV. Ooh, there we go. That's the damage I was looking for. Actually, you know what? We might as well just pop this, pick up meds. Yo, Fortnite with the $5. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you. Love your videos. Thank you so much, man. Thanks so much for the 5. That's very nice of you, man. Thank you. What time does ProAm start? Less than an hour, guys. For every time zone. Time zones are... That's how they work. If it's less than an hour in one time zone, it's less than an hour all over the planet. Whatever time that is for you, doesn't matter. It's less than an hour. What's good, Halo? What's up, 1-2? Who's your duo? I can't go, chat. I'm not there right now. I'm at my house, bro. I wasn't invited. I think if we can get a little bit bigger on Twitch, maybe they'll invite me to the next one. But yeah, I didn't get an invite, man. So I don't have a duo. I'm not there right now. It's in LA, bro. I'm on the other side of the US right now, bro. I've never even been to LA. It does look lit though, I can tell you that much. Yo, Halo, what's up, Lars? How you doing, man? Chat, if I was invited to the Pro-Am, what do you guys think I would place? Like, obviously, my teammate could be anybody, but let's just say in an alternate universe I was invited. What do you think I would get? Like, let's say my teammate's Kanata, or Cooper, or just like a really good pro that has F and CS wins. Oh my gosh. What are you skedaddling out of that box for, bro? I need a full PC here. Chill. He's zooming. I'm seeing 4th, 3rd, 5th. 3rd, 1st, 5th, last. Okay, chat, I would not place last, bro. I don't care if I'm the most nervous person on the planet. I'm not placing last. I don't see that physically being possible. But even last place, though, hey, to be fair, even last place, you make $7,000. $7,000 in Fortnite earnings being dead last. Oh, I'm just gonna tank the shot. There we go. GG. $15th? I don't think I would get 15th. I think I would definitely get like top 10. Because it's only top 20. So 15th, you'd only be doing better than 5 teams. I think I could do a lot better than 5 teams if I was invited. I think minimally I'd be top 10. Even if I'm a nervous wreck and my teammates selling and yada, 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 I think we can get top 10. In an alternate universe. I don't know. I'm hoping I can get invited to the next one, though. So I'm going to try to lock in and try to grow a bunch on Twitch. Because I think they do it based on Twitch Clout. I looked into a lot more of who was invited and yada yada, and it looks like you either have to be a pro or you have mad Twitch clout. Two. Dude, I gotta memorize people's pickaxe damage a little bit more. I feel like on brick walls, I always overly pre-fire. I pre-fire too early. It's only on brick walls though. Mr. Fortnite with a $2 thing. Mr. Fortnite, appreciate you, bro. He went to the vending. Yep. Dude, I just feel so powerless with another shotgun. Oh, why'd that shoot? Hey, good pre-fire though, bro. I respect it. Oh, he only hit me for 30. That's rough. Let's get the supply drop. Are you full time now with streaming? Not yet. I'm way too busy right now, guys. We're getting there though. I think by next month I'll be full time. He just yoinked my supply drop. Dude. That's messed up. Please no one be in this tarp. Please no one be in this tarp. Please no one be in this tarp. Do you like the new season? Dude, I love it so much. I have only played Reload all season long. It's 10 out of 10. Nah, I like it. I'm just getting sick of the blasters. Why does this have 0? They gotta fix that bug, dude. Oh, no, I'm gonna get headshot. Look, with the $2, can you try WSD for a video? No, thank you, bro, but thank you so much for the 2, man. Oh. You seem to have landed on my head. I was going for the headshot. That's a bit unlucky. Dude, I don't know what to do here, man. I'm like actually broke. I have 100 mats and 4 minis. This is not it. I need a normal pump and like a little bit of other stuff here, and then we're good to go. But I just can't get a refresh. Yo, Vex to the tier 1 sub! Thank you so much, Vex. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Wow, the Mammoth Pistol's mammothing right now, I gotta say. Yo, Evil with the $2 saying, bro, support from India. Been watching since 50K. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you, bro. Goofy? What, he thought he was gonna clip me? Do you know who I am? Excuse me, do you know who I am? No, I got you. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I think we'll take a grappler. Why not? Do I even need medkits? Alright, where's that other dude's loot? No, this wasn't it. No. Bad reload player. Bad. Where did his... Chat, what was that first guy's loot, bro? Anyone saw where it went? I killed one guy, and then that guy jumped me. It was the dude that I shockwaved. He, like, shockwaved me off the hill. Where did he die? Huh? Chat, I need comms, bro, please. I have no stream delay today. Just yap. I'll see it. Comms. What? I actually have zero clue where that guy died. The guy stole the loot? No, he couldn't have. Oh, that kid has a spaz. I'm cooked. Oh my gosh. Why is my Mammoth Pistol aim so good right now? I'm not missing. That was beautiful, bro. That was like my 3rd headshot this match, or 4th. Something like that. Maybe I gotta carry the Mammoth Pistol more often, chat. Hear me out. That's just unlucky. How did I not hit him there? Oh, chill. Don't do this. You're gonna grief both of us. These reload kids don't understand the concept of not dying in an endgame. They'll purposefully get themselves killed just to grief you. Wait, chill. There we go. I need that vending machine. Wow, out of stock on everything's crazy. Chat, I got all those mats, right? Sneaky, sneaky. Come on, 15 kill win, first game on, bro. He had a spaz. What? No. No, 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 no. Don't tell me that kid I just killed had a spaz. Don't, chat, don't troll like that. What? Oh, nah, there's just no way. I actually didn't see him. There's just no way, bro. Let's go! Okay, no problem. We're good. Got very close to selling that, but we didn't. We didn't. 15 kill win, first game on, unwarmed up. That's what we like to see, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys enjoying the stream so far, hit that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button down below. If you'd like to check me out on Twitch so we can get bigger on Twitch so they actually invite me to the next Pro-Am. Hear me out. Twitch Clout equals an invite. I would really like to get invited to the next Pro-Am, so please follow me on Twitch. It's HaloBT. Anyway, let's get some more wins, though. Let's keep it going, lads. Let's go. I swear on my Vbucks he had a spaz. Did he actually? Wait, so what color of spaz did that dude have? What time's the Pro-Am? It's in less than like 30 minutes or something like that. For every region. It doesn't matter if you're in Asia. Doesn't matter if you're in the US. Doesn't matter if you're in Europe. Doesn't matter if you're in Australia. He had a purple one? No way, bro. Actually, I kind of sold that, man. I don't know. That's rough, chat. My bad, bro. My bad. Oh, that kind of stinks. Are you gonna watch it? Yeah. That's the whole point of the stream today, guys. But yeah, chat, hear me out. This is my plan. All right. I need all of you guys to listen up. Type 1 if you're locked in. Here's what I'm thinking. I have a little mischievous plan here. Okay. So I'm thinking what we do is, oh, there's an ad break. Oh my gosh. Ain't no way. I gotta wait until the Twitch ad break finishes. Sorry. Yeah, that's some crazy timing right there. That was an auto ran ad by Twitch. Yo, the anticipation, bro. Oh man. Okay, chat. Yo, if you're in the YouTube stream, you gotta wait a minute. Sorry, I gotta wait for Twitch chat to finish up their ads. That is crazy. If you're not getting an ad, say me in the chat. That is crazy, bro. What are the odds of that, man? Holy cow. I say left foot creep. Ooh. 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 Nice. Alright, watch this. This chest right here is gonna have a suppressed SMG. Oh. I'm terrible! Oh my god, I should have killed him. How did I not kill him there? That's crazy. Yo, Quazify with the $5. Thank you so much, bro. I cannot add you. I'm sorry, but thank you so much for the love, man. Thank you. I don't do pay to play or pay to ad, guys. Oh, I'm just cooked. Cooked. Yummy in my tummy. Alright, chat, how do I win this game with what I have right now? Alright, Pro Zero build player? Nope. Okay, he has a shotgun. Yeah. This man's shotgun with full shield. This is so cooked. I don't even have the ammo to kill these goobers. Oh my. All in the day's work, chat. All in the day's work. Anyway, so who would like to hear my plan? Type 1 if you're locked in. I have a plan. Wait, hold on. Let me fight this goober first. Dude, are you actually like full zero or what? Yo, great game, by the way. Dude, I love just going on someone's wall for a whole hour, not being able to take it, and then they just do one edit. And I hit 30. Come on, man. Like, are you really doing me like that? Anyway, here's my plan. So I really want to get invited to the next Pro-Am, like very desperately. So here's what I'm thinking. So my new stream room is going to be ready in probably 2 weeks, give or take. And it's going to be sick. It's the stream room of my dreams. I'm going to have multiple setups. It's massive. I mean, it's literally bigger than like a studio apartment. Like just the one room. It's huge, bro. Crazy. So my thought process is I lock the flip in with streaming content and YouTube content and whatever. And I think I just lock myself in that room for the entirety of the summer and just stream a stupid amount, especially on Twitch. And then we achieve what is known as Twitch Clout. and then I get invited to the next pro-am. This kid also has a spaz. Oh my gosh. Like, is this whole game gonna be like 100 gorillas versus Halo? Like what? And he's decent at the game. If I kill you with only an AR, bro, you gotta uninstall. I'm serious. No, yeah, it's not happening. Oh, dude. Like, what am I supposed to do, man? This is getting stupid. Let's go all the way over here. Let's get some distance. How long until it starts? Less than half an hour, guys. Knowing YouTube, you just keep creating more viral audios, you'll be good. Yeah, low key. But yeah, that's my thought process, chat. What do you guys think? Hamzo with the $1. Because if we achieve Twitch clout, we get invited to Pro-Am next time. And if I get invited to the Pro-Am next time, I'll do well in the Pro-Am. Hear me out. And then I smile. And then everything's good. You know, it's a good plan. It's foolproof. It's foolproof, man. It cannot fail. And I'll start clip farming. Yeah. If I clip farm every day, I'll become a humble clip farmer. And then, boom. It's a good plan. It's a good plan. But yeah, I'm thinking about just recording a lot of my YouTube content on stream. It would honestly be easier. I don't know. Obviously, I'm going to get like more lag and whatever by streaming, but I don't think I need to be very good at the game in order to get some YouTube content done, you know? Like, I'm almost willing to play worse in my videos for the sake of getting more videos out, you know what I mean? No! Who's a bad Fortnite player? You're a bad Fortnite player. Oh, wait, we got a dono. Hold on, I can't read it. Someone remind me to read it in a minute, please. It's a $2 dono on my vertical stream. Clix. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is not good. Why do I always have 0 mats in attack? This seems to be my average gameplay experience, and I'm always like 1v2ing kids in reload. It's always me versus the universe, man. It's really what it feels like. This kid has nothing. Goofy, get out. Alright, anyway. Luca with the $2. Lock in. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, bro. If you guys are just tuning in the stream, man, don't forget to like and subscribe, dude. If you guys want a cookie, you can type !point cookie in the chat, okay? I got you guys. We're gonna be dealing out lots of chocolate chip cookies today. Or a different cookie if you guys want, honestly. What's your favorite cookie? Let me know in the chat. I like those double fudge brownie cookies so much, bro. Yummy, yummy, chuggy in my tummy. Oh my gosh, I sound like Oatly. I got chill. Holy cow, man. Oh my gosh, a pump! No way. No way. I don't believe this. Top 15 and I found a pump shotgun. Gosh, man. Aim's looking like Zemi today. I got chill, bro. I'm hitting all the mammoth shots and we're AR frying everybody. Maybe I don't even need to aim train, dude. I just gotta like actually play the game. Hear me out. Full piece. Check his PC. Nah. You don't gotta do that. You don't gotta do that. See, I'm bad at editing. Look at that. Oh. You know what? How about you come down here and fight me? How about that? Yo, Slurp for the resub. Thank you so much. 2 months. W 2 months. Oh, are you the dude with the spaz? Oh, it's you. Yeah, and he just takes my wall first try, bro. Like, what am I supposed to do? I have no mats. Oh my. This is horrible. Chaz, is this winnable? This dude has a spaz, max mats, max heals, and he's been sitting in a 1x1 half the game. This man is the most desperate reload player to rank up. He's hard stuck champs and has been for 3 seasons. This kill right here decides if he's hitting Unreal. That's why he's playing so weird. I'm just making up a whole story right now. I don't know if any of that's true. Look at him. Look at this goober. He knows I have no mats. Yeah, he's just sitting there with a mammoth pistol looking at me. Like, what is this? Dude, who gave you a spaz? You should lose your spaz privileges. I'm serious. He's gonna have max overshield because he's been sitting in a 1x1 the whole game with a mammoth pistol. Look at him. I don't even know how that hit me. What? He just shot me through that. 0 ping! I gotta max him. I just gotta hop in his face and hope to hit a 160. Oh no, he's running down to heal max. Okay. What is this? I'm 1 HP. He won't even fight me. He's running back down to the vending machine. And a whole different dude just killed me. You know what I mean? Like, bro, like, what a baby, bro. What an absolute baby. This man has overshield, 100 overshield. Sitting in a box the whole game with a spaz, max mats, max loot. He had a chug jug. And this man gets me down to 1 HP and goes, I need to pop a vending machine for the 2nd time to make sure I'm full HP so I don't lose. Like, are we real right now? I don't know, man. Hi, hello. What's up, dude? I just like and subscribe. Thank you so much, Hunter. Yo, shout out to you, Hunter. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Halo Ben complaining about reload. Yeah, sorry. I'm turning into Unk chat and like, dude, it's the loot pool and like the kids, bro. I just get attack every match and then 400 dudes hopping into my box, you know? And it's like, it just sucks. Mackenzie, what's up? How you doing? Vast, what's up? What's up? Appreciate the follow, man. Thank you. Hate those type of players. Yeah, same, man. I probably could have killed him if he actually fought me. But I just had no mats and lost all the momentum every time he retreated. Bro, you're 30? Chat, I'm like the youngest person that's a content creator in the Fortnite community, bro. That regularly uploads. Even though I've uploaded like once a month, but... Dude, I'm young, chat. Chill, bro. What's good, Halo? What's up, MK? How you doing, bro? How old are you? 17, dude. 17. Halo's been balding for 17 years? That's not possible. I mean, technically it is, but not for me, though. Not for me, because my hairline is intact. You can trust me. Look at my trustable face. Ready? You can trust a smile like that, chat. I guarantee you. I am a very trustable lad. Cap? Okay. Oh, we don't gotta be rude. Also, what do you guys think about the Pro-Am battle bus, by the way? This thing's kind of sick. I mainly like it because I'm not getting copyrighted for the Star Wars music anymore, so that makes me happy. It's gonna be my first stream all season that doesn't get demonetized. Let's go. Let's go, man. We love that around here. No guns. No guns. No guns. Notice how it's always a bunch of junk. Crazy. I think most people, if they had the opportunity to choose a superpower, they would choose like super strength or flight, or maybe even the ability to read minds, right? If I had the ability to choose a superpower, dude, it'd be to get a pump off spawn every reload game within the first 30 seconds of landing. That would be my power, bro. That would be it right there, dude. Like, how do you not drop 20 kills a game, you know? You're chilling. Just get like a purple pump every game. Hear me out. No. Hear me out. Because, dude, I got to go through like 18 tacks before I find a pump. If I just got a pump instantly, cooking, you know? I do like this gold mammoth, though. I will say that. I'm pretty happy with this. How do you edit super fast? Macro, lots of practice. I play infinite box fights. Map code 4981-4426-6816. Yes, I haven't memorized. What? Don't worry about it. Nah, don't. Hey, chat, don't even worry about it, bro. Don't even. No. Don't even worry about it. Sorry. You know, a little bit of a Floridian. No. What is it called? A Floridian slip? No. Floor. Yes. No, I don't know. I can't think of it right now, but yeah. Floridian. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Check his PC. It's a joke, guys. Chill. I don't macro, bro. I can't actually think of a more useless cheat than macros, by the way. Like, I don't support cheating whatsoever. Y'all know that. I hate cheaters. But getting a macro cheat is literally equivalent to drawing on a custom crosshair on your Fortnite monitor and calling it a cheat. Like, obviously it's still cheating. Or not, actually, that's a bad example. But I'm just saying it's, like, useless. That's what I'm getting at. Like, macros are still cheating, but it's very useless. Like, you gotta be a bot to be good with macros. Or no, I said that backwards too. You have to be a bot to want to use macros. There we go. Chill. Please, bro. I'm just trying to upgrade from attack to a pump here. I'm scared. Why are you glazing yourself? Because I can. HaloBT, you're so tall and good at video games. See? Free will, man. Crazy how that works. What? Where did my bullet go? Why did my wall take its sweet time placing there? What's up, Halo? What's up, Sweaty? No! Oh my god, another attack. Bro, can I just get a pump, please? Please, I'm sick of this trash, bro. Every match, I'm just running around with nothing. Like, they gotta do an update and reload, man. I need an update. I'm not trolling. Yeah, just reload that for an hour, bro. Yep. Great times, bro. Great times. Just like and subscribe. Thank you so much. Jessica, shout out to you, bro. Oh, that's a lot of toilets right there. Alright, Chad. Do I look up a YouTube video on how to get a pump? Oh, I'm just dead. Yeah, good match, though. Nah, I could have killed him there. Yeah, that's unlucky. Yo, Commander with 100 bits. Say, bro, did you see that Clix might be quitting Fortnite to be an IRL streamer with Lacey? No, that was a Yoxic tweet, brother. You... Chat, you cannot look at Yoxic's Twitter and take it with any sort of trustworthy anything, bro. That's like trusting a BuzzFeed article in 2025, man. Like... That was a Yoxic tweet, bro. I saw that too. Come on now. What are we doing? What's up, Season? How you doing, bro? What's poppin', dude? Do you like Chun-Li, Halo? Next question. Next question, please. We're gonna skip that question. I just subscribe and like. Thank you so much, Dragon. Shout out to you, man. Tourney starts in 9 minutes. Wait, let me check. Let me check. I'll just have the page open. So do you guys want me to stream them yapping? Because they'll probably do like a whole tournament rollout, showing all of the players on stage, and they'll probably yap for a really long time. I think we react to it because it's a lot more interesting than, you know, an online tourney where they're just yapping for an hour. I'm seeing a lot of yeses. Okay. Yeah, I think we just watch all of that because it's gonna be cool. Love the yapping, bro. But when I yap, you guys start complaining. What is this favoritism? What? Nah, chat, we can't be serious, bro. Type 1 if you like my yapping. Why is no one typing? Type 2 if you don't like my yapping. Bro, I can't do this, man. My own chat, bro. Y'all are like my family to me, bro, and we're really just doing me like this. Are we serious? So you'll listen to them yap, but then when I yap, there's a problem. Okay. Halo, we love yapping, just not from you. Like, bro, like, are we serious? What did I do? Yo, edit for the $2. Thank you, bro. Can you stream yapping? Yes. Yes, I agree. Nah, I will. Oh my gosh, almost choked that, but we good. Oh look, another game with an SMG attack and an infantry rifle. It's almost like every reload game since they did the loot pool update. This has been my exact loadout. Does anyone know when they're doing an update to the loadouts, bro? I hate complaining this much. It's affecting my Fortnite skills. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Yes. 25 and 25. Let's flip and go, man. He's one shot. Yeah, the thunder, it's better. I don't really like the thunder like that, chat. I'm gonna be honest. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't know what that guy was doing, by the way. Don't get me wrong. The thunder is good. That's the thing. The thunder is good. But with the meta of shotguns right now, it's not great. Thanks so much for the $2 as well, man. Appreciate you, bro. W2. But you know what I'm saying, though? Like, when they did the season in Chapter 4, where it was either the Maven or the Thunder, it was such a balanced meta because the Thunder was way better. And I just got my kill stolen. And it just made sense, you know? But when you have shotguns like the Pump that are better than the Thunder becomes a fat disadvantage because of its reload speed, you know? Like, if you only had the Thunder in the meta, it'd be a fantastic shotgun, you know? Hopefully that makes sense. Because I kind of like having the long reload because it slows down the box fighting a little bit. But yeah, if you're fighting a dude with a spaz and you got a green Thunder Pump, GG, bro. You're gonna hit him 40 and then you're gonna be reloading that thing for 2 decades, dude. Halo with a $5. Thank you so much, Halo. Appreciate you, man. You're cooking. Thank you so much. I'm full boxed actually right now. Can you jump? Thank you. D1 Yapper. Yeah, mods tickle his toes. I'm not putting up with Yapper hate today. Dude, I'm so hyped up today, man. Like, this event is gonna be sick, chat. Are you watching the Pro-Am? Yeah. That's the whole point of the stream, guys. We got the Pro-Am in like 10 minutes. Like, pretty much right after this match. Okay. What? What is this dude's playstyle? 37. Alright, we actually, for the first time in my life, have a good loadout. I'm very happy right now. This is fantastic. We don't like your yapping, but we do love your feet. What? Get a load of this guy. What? Who's we? What am I aiming at, bro? Come on. Chad, do I toggle again, bro? I mean, what? What? What are you doing? 38, nice. I'll take all those. You're not real. You're not real. What? Dude, you're taking a wall on yourself there. You already had the wall. This guy's taking so many walls first try, he doesn't realize he already yoinked it. And yeah, I just get shot twice through my builds. Nice. Ah, dude. Yeah, he died. I think I was dead either way. That third party pulled up. Do you even know I'm here? I see you, bro. When's pro? I'm starting like 10 minutes. Good pump damage? Yes, I love 40 damage. 40 damage a shot is fantastic. I like and subscribe. Thank you so much, Leon. HaloBT's forehead is macroing. What? I swear, y'all just type stuff for the sake of typing stuff. Like, you're probably... Think about how many humans in existence have done different things, right? Like, everyone's, like, I don't know, breathed air, right? That's not a unique experience. But you typing that is a totally unique experience. In the billions of years that have happened, you are the first person to ever type that sentence. I want to point that out. Like, y'all are just typing stuff, dude. Not even ChatGPT could think of the stuff you guys are yapping about. It's crazy, man. Do you think it's terrible these days? Yeah, for real, man. Like, I hate yapping about ping so much, but yeah, if you're fighting a kid that has way better ping than you, man, like, the desync is terrible. Like, that guy I just died to, I shouldn't have even died to, bro. I was outplaying him a good amount, and then I'm just getting maxed through everything. It's crazy. We're built different, true. Let's take that. Yeah. Excuse me, sir. Do you have a pump shotgun? I don't even know where he's at. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, great footstep audio. I totally heard you. You robbed that kill? No, I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. Did I just hit 105 with a Maven? Did I just see that right? Did I just see that correctly, bro? Did that just say 105? What? I didn't even know that was a damage number. I didn't even know the Maven could go that high. That was incredible, bro. Is that the first time that's ever happened to anyone? Dude, we might have just witnessed history, chat. I'm gonna be honest. A gray Maven. 105. From where? These gosh darn it Fortnite players, bro. And I get shot through a ramp and wall. Okay. You know what I mean? Lasered for 5 damage. What's the name of your pickaxe? I have no idea, but it's fire, bro. Do you guys know what the Pro-Am map situation is going to look like? Are they going to switch out the maps, or is it only going to be Slurp map? Dude, what's going on with my FPS today? Wait, I just read a comment about that? Why am I at 200 frames? What? Dude, is my PC dying right now? Dude, I have a 4090. Why is it so bad? Yeah, I'm just dead. What? Do I gotta play 200 frames now, bro? I have nothing open. Okay, I guess I gotta lower it to 200. Interesting. We'll do 240. I think I can do 240. We'll try that. Bro's complaining about having 200 FPS. Well, yes, if I spend like 10 grand on a computer, I expect 10 grand performance. So yes, I am complaining. Oh, I wanted to back out. Okay, we'll play this game for like 5 minutes and then I'll back out. Okay, chat. Even if I'm gonna win it, we'll back out. I just liked and subscribed. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you. But yeah, we got the Pro-Am like literally right about to happen. Let me see. We are at. Oh, it just started. Wait. Oh no, they're doing a countdown. Okay. Oh yeah, even my Chrome is lagging. What's going on with my what's going on with my PC, bro? Does anyone know what's going on? Just gotta restart it. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm not playing anymore once I start watching, you know. But I would like to fix it eventually. Just like and subscribe. Thanks so much, Fryan. Appreciate you, bro. Shout out to you, man. You always drink water out of a jar? Yeah. If you're new around here, you'll get used to it. My chat knows it as the chug jug. It's the OG. I'm dead. Yep. At least I got a kill though. How much did the water jar cost? Technically it was free. It was a spaghetti jar that we just cleaned and turned into a water jar. So that jar in particular is a spaghetti jar. We do have mason jars though. Although I typically go for the spaghetti jars. It's kind of better. It can fit more water. It's a nice jar though. I gotta say, as someone who loves jars, that's a 10 out of 10 jar right there, bro. Yo, Shiver with the 1 community gifted, bro. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Get a custom one? Dude, I would want to. I'd be so down for that in the future. Should I buy like a literal chug jug? Get it like 3D printed with glass or something? Why am I aiming? What is going on today, man? What? What? Sneaky, sneaky! Wait, Thunder Pump? Thunder Pump? Thunder Pump? Chat, watch this. All under control. That's me right there. That's me right there, chat. You know I got the tech, man. You know I got that tech. Come on. I know you're impressed. You can be honest with me. You don't gotta lie. You're very impressed right now. I thought you just jumped off for a second. Oop. Oop. Don't mind me, man. Just struggling to place my builds. 200. Whoa, whoa, reset! Dude, I don't know what's going on with my stuff today, bro. And he's just in my box. Okay. I think what I gotta do with these reload servers right now, I just gotta stop box fighting in the vicinity of another person. Like, I gotta be like 3 boxes away to guarantee that my wall actually registers in time. So that stops happening. I think that's really just what I gotta do right now. 4 minutes till pro-am. Thank you, bro. Oh my... Bro. I'm not having it today. Yeah. I forgot they got rid of wall running. Okay. Bro! I was finally getting used to that feature, man. Oh, bro. Yo, chat, can someone remind me, actually, we gotta get rid of wall running and rolling from infinite box fights. Gosh darn it, man. I had a play there. I know that looked like I just jumped off and died of fall damage, but I had a play there. But yeah, they got rid of that feature. I forgot, bro. They got rid of that like a week and a half ago. I still haven't adjusted yet. That's my fault. I was dead either way, though. All right, you guys want to watch some pro-am action? We feeling Fortnite-y? We feeling ready? Should be starting any second now. Wait. Grab. There we go. It's starting in 2 minutes. You know, I could crank in creative for 2 minutes, or we could just yap. What do you guys want? Yap or creative? Just like and subscribe. Thank you so much, Daniel. Shout out to you, bro. Yes, yap, 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 yes, yap, 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 yap. I like and subscribe. Yap, 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 creative, yap, yap, 10 hours party ups. What? Yap, 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 yap. Okay, I think yap won. Okay. we're gonna go with yap winning that. We'll vibe to some music here. I'm gonna put my FPS back on 360. I'll fix my PC off stream today. I really don't know what's up with it, man. I did some stuff on my PC the other day to see if I could fix my Fortnite crashing so much. So that probably cooked my FPS if I had to guess. Ladies and gentlemen, who's ready? FNCS 2025 Pro-Am. I hope we get invited to the next one. 9,000 people are watching this already. Oh my gosh, bro. Hasn't even started yet. Holy cow. Actually, let's watch this on Twitch. They might have Twitch drops. Hold on. Fortnite competitive. I don't think there's any Twitch drops. But yeah, Twitch usually has better quality for these live streams. So. Oh, here we go. Chat, who's ready, bro? FNCS 2025 Pro-Am, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it, man. Who do you guys think wins? We're gonna have some predictions going on during the stream. I'll probably get some popcorn later. Los Angeles. Oh, man. LA looks sick, bro. I gotta visit one day, man. PK. Nick A30, Allie. Oh, my gosh. Yo, that's going crazy, though. The biggest creators. Top FNCS pros. From all around the world. Let's go, man. Not the FNCS logo above the Hollywood sign. That's crazy.
Fortnite fans!
Dude! What? Oh, this looks insane! Oh, look at that trophy in the background!
Coming at you guys live.
Oh!
My name is
Chat, this is about to be sick, man!
It's Vivid, it's
Hold
Tokata.
up!
We are here with a ton of fans. It's
Dude, that's a way bigger stadium than I was expecting, bro. Holy cow!
There might even be a few little surprises.
This looks insane!
Vivid, how's it feel?
Oh,
Okay,
it feels
okay.
amazing.
Yeah, it's about to be hype, Chad. It's about to be hype. Who's ready, bro? Who's ready? You guys are tuning in. Hit that like button, bro. Hit that subscribe button. Type exclamation point cookie in the chat if you guys want cookie. If you want to check me out on Twitch, it's HaloBT, bro. HaloBT.
Creation around the event. Shout out to everybody making content here. It's been great. Vibe's been great.
Exciting. It's been over 5 years since we've had a Fortnite Pro-Am, and just hearing
that's
the
crazy.
noise, the
Wasn't the last one like 2018 or something?
Before the matches have even
I feel like it's been a while,
look,
right?
We've got a global championship in France.
They should just host one of these like every 2 seasons or so, honestly.
From this crowd.
I mean, guys, if you guys are in the venue, can you just make some noise for the people at home? Let them know!
Let's go. Dude, it is a packed stadium, man.
Let them know!
Holy cow, this looks crazy. All these guys are showing up for that FNCS pickaxe, though.
That's without the players coming out.
You get a free pickaxe if you show up, so.
To bring. Oh my gosh. Obviously, this is the FNCS Pro. It's a little bit different, right? We just came off.
That's going to be a really rare cosmetic, though. At least for like a week or two.
Bringing together for a reload. It's going to be a fantastic time, man.
It's going to be awesome, right? Obviously,
Chat, should I put some socks on?
Circuit, it's included these majors for a couple of years now, but this little bit of a break that we have, right? This extended
my
break
feet are kind of getting cold.
Major 3.
And no, don't ask me to show my feet. I already know y'all about to start yapping about that.
It's been super, super cool.
I don't know. I'm streaming without socks on right now, which is kind of weird for me.
Again, and we haven't even had the competition yet.
Yeah, creators,
no,
from
no.
all over the world, right? We've got players from Brazil, OCE, Asia, NA, EU, all over the world competing here today.
Okay. I'll leave no
before we
on.
obviously get this all going, why don't we take a little tour around
the
venue,
venue,
see
my
who else is here with us. Frankie is sitting by in the player lounge.
I am. Typical gamer just walked ahead of me in the shop, but that's absolutely fine because it's typical gamer. I think we can allow that. In fact, it is so busy the player lounge. I wouldn't be surprised if it happens again.
This looks
so let's
crazy,
try
bro. It's packed.
and walk to a slightly less busy spot as I talk to you about how the players are feeling. And to be honest, I think I'm more nervous than they are.
It's Peterbot!
These creators, they're used to the spotlight. These players, they're used to LAN.
I knew I felt the aura somewhere.
It's going to be an incredibly fierce competition.
I got you. Yo, my bad.
In a few minutes, they might let me grab them.
Oh no!
Wait,
we got Ronaldo too. Courage, Aussie Antics, Somerset.
Really,
dang, bro, we got everyone in there.
Each other to the
Holy cow, bro!
Trophy you're going to see revealed on stage in just a few
Let's go,
moments.
man.
There's so many friends and family here.
This is gonna be sick, chat. Who you guys got winning, bro?
To see who Kelly has got over in the creator lounge, because I imagine it's as busy as this one.
There is a lot going on over here, Frankie, or I should say that I am in the creator lounge right now, although it's looking a little empty, and that's probably because a lot of our creators are backstage right now.
Yo, the FNCS mic, that was kind of crazy.
I did just see Bucky walk across, so some of the creators
we'll see you there one day.
Well.
Thanks, chat.
Guys,
I think we just gotta get our Clout up, man. Next year, 2026 Pro-Am, I think we'll be there.
Coming your way.
We just gotta get that Clout up, you know?
We still have a few moments before we
gotta start grinding this summer, chat.
But speaking of action, we gotta bring in the
grind, bro.
people
Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
It is our two casters, Taco and Jacob PR.
We gotta go crazy.
Thank you so much, Kelly. 5 years since the last FNCS Pro-Am. I remember me just a little bit shorter in the crowd, watching all the action unfold. Some of the creators that we're going to see today were in attendance for that, and we got so many more.
Yeah, and the ultimate highlight for us, Jacob, is that we have the best spectator POV. I mean, we'll get a chance to peep what's going on with the co-streamers, just a little bit off to our right, but also the crowd. I want to see these guys get loud because there's been so much trash talk, a lot of friendly banter. It's not going to be so friendly once they're on that stage.
Yeah, and I'm going to be looking off into the crowd as the game goes
I just set up the vertical stream a little bit better. My bad, guys.
Which side of the crowd is actually the loudest? Is the west side, the east side? Who are they actually rooting for? Because I know I got a couple of my favorites, Peterbot, but specifically Aussie Antics, probably one I'm looking out for.
Yeah, I mean, there's
Aussie's going to be locked in farming mats, bro.
Streets have been talking for a long time.
No, they're going to do good, though. They're going to do really good. I see them being top 5.
Who's been grinding, who's been VOD reviewing.
Can you guys hear the stream well enough? You guys want me to turn it up?
A bit more to say on that.
Thank you guys. Of course we do, and we'll get.
Yo, Zach with a $5 dono, man. Thank you so much, Zach. Appreciate you, bro. I'm sorry, I cannot add you on Fortnite, dude. I don't do adding or pay to play, but I really appreciate you, man. Thank you. That'll be $5, bro. Thank you.
We're actually taking it to reload.
Yeah, in FNCS, we're typically jumping into the main island over there, 100 players, everything like that. As you can quickly see here, we're going to be dropping all the way down to 40 players, 20 duos, and every single duo is going to have a content creator and a pro comprising of that team. Now, of course, the biggest difference here is we're going to be jumping into the
only 6 games, bro. It's going to be happening all today. One-time event.
Is that if you get eliminated, as long as your duo is still alive, you actually jump back into the action.
Yeah,
And that's going to be
a good
interesting
format.
when you think about the point system. Because if we look at the points, you get 10 points for a victory royale. But each elimination counts as 1 point. So if you get 10 elims, that is the equivalent of a victory royale. I would not be surprised if we see these duos playing extra aggressive today.
Yeah, I mean, you look at someone like Peterbot, right? Someone like Clout, who are very elimination heavy. They're very elimination hungry. This could be really
last? I think like 3 hours, something like that.
Game. If you're just going frag crazy, you might as well just be coming out in first place.
Yeah, I mean, it's super, super cool. Obviously, you know, being in the environment that we are, players and content creators arriving days ago, they've had a ton of practice. They've kind of been jumping in the cups. We had a couple of
it's zero ping at the stadium, bro. It's crazy. I've been watching a lot of their streams, dude.
Jump back into the action. It created
It's awesome seeing everyone on like the same playing ground, you know?
We're going to be action-packed today.
Yeah, not only in the practice games, but also in creative. We had creators 1v1ing, pros going against creators, pros going against each other. There has been non-stop action.
Oh my gosh, we are just so unbelievably excited.
Bison, you got to unblock that term, by the way, bro.
Are the players excited?
The one that starts with B. You got to unblock that. Because that's an actual word, bro.
Anybody could win this. The energy is insane.
The other one's keep blocked, though. Yeah. They're trying to troll. Can you unblock that one, please? Thank you, bro.
We've got people here who have almost made grand finals or made grand finals as creators. I think there's going to be a lot more variance.
Yeah, thank you, Bison. Thank you.
Because of the mix.
Yeah, because that's an actual word. People are going to get timed out for no reason. They're going to be confused, you know?
A lot of people.
But yeah, the other ones, that kid's just trying to rage a bit, get attention. They're going to eat some popcorn. You guys want me to go get some?
People like me, so as a kind of
I'd have to run downstairs, bro. I'd have to quick dead side rotate, and we'll be there in a sec, you know?
Content being made is just like so much fun. I can't wait.
Quick dead side rotate, yay, nay.
A great teammate. Competition looks slight. I mean, it's going to be a great day.
We play together really, really well.
It's going to be crazy, man.
Everyone's going to see that at the Pro-Am. Anything can happen.
Nick 830.
Very, very chaotic.
You have Lacey and you have Clix.
All right, I'll run downstairs. Give me like, gosh, man, I don't want to miss this, bro. Give me like 30 seconds. I'll be right back, guys. Count to 30. I'm getting popcorn.
So bad putting him back in the lobby.
Eliminate Cypher PK. Eliminate Nick 830. And then maybe eliminate the pros.
100%. I think we are going to win this. I don't like what it takes. We're just going to win.
Galen Center, how about that? Your players! Now, these players, they've been talking some wild games, some big game. They're saying they're going to eliminate each other one by one when they hit reload later today. However, I've been talking some big game because I've been saying you guys are the loudest crowd in esports, and now I need you guys to have my back, okay? I need you to prove me right. So 1, 2, 3, make some noise! It's not bad. It's not bad. It was good. I think we could be even better. So I am gonna borrow some words from my good friend, Mr. 112K.
Oh my gosh.
FNCS Pro-Am.
Chat.
Are you ready?
Dude, you never believe it, man. Holy cow.
Are you ready, Zeke?
I just had
Frankie.
Oh my gosh, I just had Peterbot,
ready.
Nick A30.
Gosh, you already heard this crowd
and like
roar.
two other duos.
We've not even brought the
getting
players
surge
out, okay?
tags on me on that rotate, bro. Holy cow. That trophy's sick. Yeah, dude, it looks awesome.
We already started to hear.
All right, so I got some popcorn.
Go crazy.
Got some animal crackers.
First off, welcome back.
Got some gummy bears.
You got
a protein bar.
Got some fans as well.
And a chocolate peanut butter bite thing.
So guys, what is at stake here? Let's talk about that prize pool. It's a $500,000 prize pool, but for
these are for me, not for you guys, by the way.
I mean,
50 grand. Oh my gosh.
Why are we here? Are we here for the engagements? Are we here to have fun?
$50,000 is crazy. Chad, if you won Pro-Am, what would you do with the $50,000? What would you buy?
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be very, very cliche here, and I'm going to say, yeah, you know, the
I'd buy some
content
Vbucks.
creators are going to be competing for the money. Yeah, that's the prize for them. The prize really is for the Fortnite fam. The enjoyment already that's coming out of this event. Obviously, the 6 games we have yet to be entertained by. I think we're the real winners.
100%. But look, it's not just the 500K prize pool, the 50K for first place. But if you do get that first place, it comes with something special, Zeke.
Oh my gosh.
The trophy.
We have an amazing.
I'd say the trophy's cooler than the 50K.
Just a massive shout out there to Thomas Light for creating not only the trophy, but there will also be medals as well. They're the official silverware partner of the FNCS. They're kind of already making trophies in the sports space and now looking to take a step into esports.
That looks crazy,
They've actually already created a trophy for the RLCS, and when the Pro-Am has a trophy, the global championships will have a trophy and medals as well.
It's crazy.
Yeah, Thomas Light is literally the official warrant holder for goldsmiths and silversmiths for His Majesty.
Turn down the audio. Is it too loud? You guys gotta make up your mind. Is it too loud or too quiet, brother?
Please.
Oh.
I mean, we got to be honest with ourselves, right? The trophy is what everybody wants. That's what competition's all about. I personally never ended up earning one. That stinks for me. But the opportunity for everybody here to go ahead and claim that trophy.
All right, now I'm going to eat the gummy bears, chat. We're just going to go from snack to snack.
On stream. That's what
Why not us? I'm hungry. Nah, I'll give you guys some.
Players here that have those trophies in the background.
It's not the gummy bears. These are mine. I will fight to the death for these gummy bears, chat.
Today's the day to get one.
That's right. Okay, guys, let's do this. We got to.
You're too loud.
Who is competing here today? If you missed out on Duo Day, don't worry, we've got you covered. Here is a look at all of the duos we'll be seeing. Now let's start.
Kind of sounds like a skill-based issue. I'm gonna be honest.
Obviously, before everything kind of started and when Peterbot was coming in, everyone was thinking, okay, who's getting paired up with Peterbot? Who could it be? You know, who's gonna walk away with this legend of the scene? Turns out it's Aussie Antics. When you pair them together, yeah, crowd, you guys can go crazy. That's fine. When you pair them together, this is a terrifying duo.
I mean, literally the two faces of competitive Fortnite. Peterbot, the best player in the world, arguably.
Hours
Major
streamed.
2 rating champ,
my
global
gosh.
champ as well. And then Aussie Antics, who does every single viewing party for every single event ever. And the two of them together.
That has to be wrong. Did I just say 155,000?
Although Vivid, I saw a little bit of fear, a little bit concern in his eye, because being able to keep up with Peterbot is a feat in itself.
Well, let's be honest. Aussie Antics is not going to be able to keep up with Peterbot. Peterbot is literally the GOAT of Fortnite right now.
These camera angles are so troll, bro.
But everybody's like, yeah, who was going to get paired up with Peterbot? On the flip side of that, well, who was going to get paired up with Aussie Antics? I actually think this worked out very, very well. For anybody who doesn't know, Peterbot's been like a 40-plus month
15,000
to Aussie on Twitch.
Did you say 15,000? 15,000 makes sense.
Very comfortable being around Aussie.
155, that's not possible,
bro. He knows
bro.
how dedicated he is to the game. This duo honestly worked out very, very well on both sides of the coin.
And I love the way they're playing. We could see a bit of it.
I can see 15,000. That's a lot, though.
Double chug.
Chat, to put in perspective, my entire streaming career, I've done like.
And he's like, all right, Peterbot, go
5.
frag out, get as many eliminations
my
as
whole
you want.
career,
I'll be ready.
over
I've got
like
heals for you. I've got mobility for you. I've got
6
everything
years?
you need to get that trophy.
I literally stream like 1,000 hours a year.
Llama, but we saw the practice games yesterday. He eliminated Mr. Savage, so there is definitely some WT potential there.
Oh man, I'm excited, of course, for the duo. Their objective
I saw a lot of the pros fighting each other.
It's very clear.
Off stream, or not off stream, off. Like in the practice rooms. I was watching a bunch of their streams and
like play style.
dude, it looks fun, man.
In the beginning, try and get us some free elimination points, and then
guys, like and subscribe. Thank you so much, James. Shouts to you, bro.
5 or 6 minutes into the game.
I just gotta stay alive. That's my
He streams all FNCSs. Chad, you guys have any idea how many hours 155,000 hours is, bro? I don't care if it's every FNCS. That's physically not possible.
That's it, Aussie, right? I mean, I love that you guys kind of brought up the
That's
practice
like
game
20
yesterday.
years, bro.
Having a situation where we watch Peterbot.
How many days is 155,000 hours?
In front of Aussie, and Aussie's just like, hey, here's the stuff. Keep going. I'm gonna keep farming. Like,
Chad, that's 6,500 days.
Something we talk about in the FNCS is players
not missing a day.
Play to the T, and that is
24-hour streaming. That's not possible.
Into this competition,
if you had that over like a 50-year career, yeah, you could be a doctor before you stream 155,000 hours, bro. That's not like. Do you guys have any idea how many hours that is?
No leaks or anything like that. I think they're actually going to switch up how it's going to work. They might
That's crazy.
Work together just a little bit more than we were expecting. So it'll be interesting to see how they kind of practice and implement that new strategy.
Yeah, and we're talking about support. Aussie Antics, look, I'm going to give one leak. He eliminated Mr. Savage yesterday in the practice game, so he can still hold his ground.
Okay,
yeah, I'm gonna do that
what?
every time.
Frankie's actually standing by with the duo right now, so let's get their thoughts on how they're feeling.
Yes, and before we ask them about their
Oh
game,
my
I need
gosh.
to ask,
Oh my gosh.
why is the
My aura.
FNCS Pro-Am going to be won by reason and practice?
Aussie and Peter.
I don't really know, to be honest. I'm just gonna go out there and win.
Yeah,
Bro's
you're going to
just
win,
there.
so no one's getting in your way today.
He's there for that
Yeah,
trophy.
no, definitely not.
That's probably the most obvious answer and the question I shouldn't have asked because we all knew it. Now, Ozzy, I'm coming to you. What was it like when you were paired up with Peterbot, when the news sank in?
Bro started hitting the gritty
Obviously,
IRL.
everyone wanted to get Peterbot. It put a bit more pressure on. I started practicing instantly. I was kind of going to gauge how serious I was going to take the event, of which teammate I got. Once you get Pete, you got to lock in. So.
And how seriously are you taking the event?
I mean, pretty seriously. I mean, no one's expecting me to be the firepower on the team, but if you got to keep up with Peterbot, you got to at least be like practicing. So I put a lot of time in. I'm feeling pretty good.
Clix in the background, just staring at the camera.
By the power that Ozzy is bringing.
Bro's giving the camera a side eye
I
there.
thought he would be a little bit worse, but he's definitely gotten better.
This is gonna be an interesting event, chat.
No, it's not even because of me. I think like grinded on his own.
How old is Ozzy?
I think he's getting better for me.
I don't know.
He's definitely been grinding. We're hearing rumors that more people might be heading your way at Slurpee Swamp today. Have you got a message for them?
I hope people land on us at Slurpee. You know, it'll be free eliminations for me and Ozzy, so yeah.
Free eliminations. No one wants to give Peterbot free eliminations. To be honest, they probably feel free when people are actually coming at you primed and ready to go. Ozzy, so you've talked about the fact that you're just going to be a bit of a walking llama for Peter today. But after the test game yesterday, where you did get an elimination on Ali A, are you feeling like actually you might be going more for the eliminations now?
I think Ozzy Antics could take down a few content creators, bro.
Too much, but I mean,
I don't think he's actually that bad.
People
I think people are dramatic. Does he use simple edit or is he like actually editing? I think that's the big question.
I'll get in the mix a little bit.
Because if he's using simple edit, he's cooked. But if he's like actually editing, then I think Ozzy could take down a few creators. Maybe Ali A, maybe Cypher.
I can't talk about anyone in a bad way.
Cypher's pretty good though. But
I do want to know,
I think there's probably like 5 content creators you could take down in like a 1v1 fight.
We'll see.
He's actually pretty
I don't want
good.
to mess up his flow state. I know Pete likes to smack talk. He likes to,
actually editing. Okay,
so I don't want to mess him up too much. So I'm usually Mr.
I think
Positive, but
they're gonna be a good duo. They're gonna do well.
We'll see how we go.
So the answer is no. Pete hasn't taught him any smack talk. He's literally the same Ozzy Antics we know and love. Peter, Ozzy, thank you so much for talking to me today, and I know you're going to put on a good show. Let's head back to the desk.
Lacey in the background,
Thank you so much, Frankie. Yeah, I mean, so we've obviously had a couple days now with everybody here.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of...
chance to catch up with Ozzy individually.
Gosh, man, what are those emotes called again? Like the Ame...
You can definitely tell Ozzy's
the FaZe guys are going to do that nonstop,
He's really
bro.
putting in time. He's really trying to
much.
find. And Peterbot is just being Peterbot.
You're going to be spamming emotes.
I'm going to show up on the show day.
Courage using simple edit? Oh, heck no, bro.
Is not as
that's
bad
cooked,
as
man.
Was is the nicest compliment I have
simple
ever
edit
heard
at this tourney?
Mouth. So that
hey,
right
we got some Ames in the chat. Yeah, Ame 44. There we go.
When it comes down to the communication, right? Ozzy a lot more invested.
Yeah, I got 7 TV turned on Twitch now, so
just confidence spewing out of Peterbot every single time he's on.
Why not there? I wasn't invited, guys. I'm gonna try to get my Clout up this summer. I don't think we're big enough to be invited yet. So I'm gonna get my Clout up this summer, and then hopefully we can get invited to the next one. I'm gonna try to really blow up this summer.
Of Fortnite viewing.
I'm gonna put a lot of effort into content.
They definitely have what it takes.
You said the word GOAT there, and that got me thinking. There is a GOAT we have to highlight, and it's someone who's going to be fighting for the number one.
Low-key, Ame 44 is the best Ame. I'm going to be honest.
On the day, it's Courage JD paired up with Cold. Obviously, if you guys, again, have been watching since Duo Day,
aren't they landing near Peter?
We had Courage on the show. He was really excited. Finally, they got some time to practice together, and, you know, Courage has been taking this extremely seriously.
Yeah, initially Cold was being a little cold to Courage JD, but once they did finally get the practice in, it definitely looks a lot better. Courage JD, you know, we were talking about Ozzy Antics putting in the work, putting in the practice. Every time I tune into Twitch, Courage JD is practicing with some kind of pro.
W grinding, let's go.
Zeke was mentioning, oh yeah, they're going to be competing for the loudest.
This came from YouTube, like and subscribe. Thank you so much.
Is going to be
appreciate you, bro.
Entirely carrying that loudness. I'll let you guys at home kind of decide who that's going to be right there. But yeah, to bring up Kelly's point right there, the practice that
AGS with the $5. Thank you, AGS. Appreciate you, bro.
Time that he's put
Thank you so much, man.
It's been a bunch. It's actually the quality.
But yeah, guys, don't forget to like and subscribe, dude. Follow up if you're just tuning in, man. We got to blow up chat. It's blow up season. We got to lock in, bro.
Players, even ones that are actually competing in the event. Like I saw they had a great session with Veno himself, right? A little bit tips and tricks there about
chat, by the way,
box to box. So great job by Courage to go ahead and jump into the action.
I'll give away some Vbucks today. We can hit 1K viewers on Twitch.
This morning, Courage was,
I think that'd be pretty cool.
The first one
thoughts on that?
In the practice lounge, and he came. He had 3 bananas, 2 waters, 3 granola bars, and it was all for Cold. He said, "My duo has got to be ready to compete today." So I think they definitely got what it takes.
Yeah, I mean, he's a character, right? And of course, him being basically the last one out last night during the practice hours, like, I cannot wait to see Courage.
Chat, thoughts on me getting a new hat, bro?
Some quotes in that piece that we showed earlier. I believe he said he was going to eliminate Cypher, PK,
Nick A30,
and then some of the pros.
Maybe.
Wait.
Yeah, and of course, during the duo day,
hold up, bro. Hold up.
The self-proclaimed 2025 FCS Pro-Am champion. So we'll see how that goes today.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, there's a lot of possibility, Takada. I do think that Courage JD may have made a few enemies, though.
I think I have like
definitely
15 cards.
Made quite a few enemies. You can even think, I'm going to take you back, okay? 2018, the Fortnite Pro-Am. Courage actually got 2nd place. And, you know, Cypher was
I'm going to keep snacking, bro.
Back in the day. Also,
what's I for lunch, by the way?
Who got 5th?
I have a protein bar if you're wondering.
As long as I place higher than Ali A, I'll be happy with that.
That was a long time ago, Tokata. That was a long time ago. But, you know, look, this duo is perfect
that was like
for each other,
2019,
right?
bro.
Like, obviously, the quiet nature of Cole, who's going to be kind of slipping in and out of builds, eliminating players. Courage being a loud voice to distract people. I mean, you know, why don't we just hear what they have to say?
What?
The best content creator.
What's bro laughing at me for?
I got my player.
What?
I know my player.
Dude, that's crazy.
Who is it?
Cypher PK.
That's crazy.
If that's not an indication we've been having a lot of fun this weekend, I don't know what is. Very excited to see how these guys compete. You know, obviously, cold is cold. So, you know, we kind of have touched a lot on
Fortnite
Courage
merch
and how much
looks
work
so
he's
good, though.
in, but
Real talk.
Cold is a very difficult individual to stop once he gets
that
going.
jacket's tough.
I mean, Major 2 reigning champ. He every time we see these like stats of who has the most damage, it's between him and Peterbot who's fighting for first. Absolutely an incredible fragger. Definitely a
Yo, Barb, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub on Twitch, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Over the course of 12 games against other professional
tier 1,
players
bro.
Seriously a feat.
We're at 100 subs flat now, guys. Thank you.
About, you know, how well they play in majors. It's always against other professional players. Throw in content creators in the mix. You're one of the best fraggers in the game. Being cold, woo, it's gonna be scary.
Hey, 3-time FNCS champ. I mean, look, they're joking around, they're having fun, but I think when that first game starts, they're gonna be locked in. They're gonna be focused, and they're gonna do a great job.
I'm curious to see where they're at right now. Frankie is standing by with the duo. Let's get their thoughts on the Pro-Am.
Well, Cold was 14 years old when he won his first FNCS major finals. Courage is 31, and he's hoping he's
bro holding a bunch of bananas
today. And you brought the bananas. What's this all about?
Yeah, it's important to have fruits, keep your blood sugar high. I'm going to have 2 bananas per game, which will equate to 12 bananas by the end of this. And I think if I get 1 elimination per banana, we'll be in a good spot.
Who are you going to eliminate? Who's the easiest?
I mean, how long do we got? Cypher PK, we were fighting earlier.
Why?
Easy eliminations. Peterbot hasn't even warmed up. Not worried about him anymore. Typical gamer.
Okay, Courage. Chill, bro. Chill. We're trash talking too much, man.
I got Cold as a duo, so what am I worried about?
You do have Cold as a duo. The weird thing is, I would have thought it'd be him with the back injury.
Why is he holding the bananas like that?
He played yesterday because he was carrying you quite a lot. Cold, how are you feeling about your partner? He's been grinding more than anyone.
He's got to stay healthy.
He has.
I mean, I guess. I wouldn't consider 4 bananas healthy, but...
I'm my best to give him what he wants.
How long have you been able to
Headphones with the
practice?
restart 13 months. Thank you, bro.
You had the Major 2 finals not that long ago.
To practice for this?
Yeah.
Not much practice coming from me, to be honest, but I got Courage for that, so.
Well, you did have a little bit of trouble. You're dropping south of booming base, and unfortunately for you guys, malheureusement, the French are going there too. What's the tactic for dealing with them today? Because they gave you a lot of trouble yesterday.
There is going to be no dealing with them. We're just going to let them do their thing. We're going to do our thing, and we'll see how it goes.
Are you going to do what I call the Mongol strat? Are you going to hide in a bush until the danger's gone?
Of course not.
This man doesn't hide in no
crazy,
bush.
Bro.
Courage, do you think that you've put quite a lot of pressure on yourself with this event? Because obviously you've been grinding, but back at the 2018 Celebrity Pro-Am, you did lose to Ninja. He put you in second place. You say you gave it to him, but I'm not so sure.
Look, Ninja needed to complete his story arc at the first Pro-Am. I love my boy Tyler, but he had to get that win. This time, though, I'm coming for first place only. And if we win first place, I told Cold I'm giving him all my prize money. So.
All the prize money, I mean, 50 grand. It's not pocket change to me, but maybe to this mad. But you could buy an awful lot of bananas with that, Cold. Let's head back to the desk.
You got a banana cam?
Well,
I think they broke.
What is Courage doing, bro?
I'm fine. Everything is fine. Everything is great. Always a big fan of Courage JD, a true OG in the scene, and of course, I love.
Did you see Ozzy, bro? He's like a statue, 9 feet tall.
Seem in very high spirits.
Man, Ozzy is tall. He looks like he's like 6'3", 6'4".
Whatever happens, we're gonna be hearing Courage JD on that stage.
Oh, 100%. I think that for this duo especially, that they are just here for the vibes. But I think that throughout those vibes, they also just might get a few wins as well.
Yeah, I mean, the approach to the tournament is just completely different. I love how Cold's answer to, oh, you know, how much practice have you guys kind of been putting into the tournament? He's like, oh, well, me? Really not much. But that's what I got Courage for, as if, like, Courage has put in so much practice that it's, like, taking up how much Cold.
When I get timed out, I don't know. I'm looking at the chat right now. A bunch of kids are getting timed out.
For the both of them.
Look, all I know
I think
is
Nightbot's
no
broken
other
right now.
player is going to have more than 12 bananas. Will that actually help Courage? I don't think so. But hey, you know, it's the spirit that counts.
Okay, all right, now.
Here, I'll look into it.
What I would like to see today is someone win
Might be stream
their
elements,
first
actually.
land title. Thomas HD paired up with Somerset, which is kind of a terrifying duo. And guys, I will go ahead and admit something to you now. When Duo Day happened, obviously we were seeing the duos announced come together, and I kept, you know, I was going one by one.
It's not
I saw
Elements.
Thomas HD and Somerset. I thought, oh, that's really cool, and I kind of moved on. Then I had to kind of stop myself and take a kind of step back and wait. Oh, hold on, Zeke. Did you read that right? Thomas HD and Somerset?
Yeah, leading up into this event, a lot of people make their prediction
Wait, Mods,
lists,
who blocks Courage's name,
and
bro?
this duo is in pretty much every single person's
Wait, no, some people are saying
list.
it.
And there's obvious reasons why.
Is Stream
Thomas
Elements?
HD is the best player in Fortnite to never win
Mods,
an
can you guys
FNCS
unblock
title.
Courage's name, please?
I don't know how many second places he's won. And then, of course, you have Somerset, winner of multiple votes, as well as getting 3rd place at the most recent Milk Cup LAN.
Yeah,
I mean,
the whole
they are
chat's getting timed out. Guys,
competitors, and
stop
having that
typing Courage's
competitive
name, bro.
mindset is definitely gonna set
Nightbot's going on a
themselves up for
tear, man.
success.
Yeah, this duo has put us
No,
in
it's
a
Stream
little bit of a
Elements.
gray area.
No, it definitely is Stream Elements.
Professional player on one side, content creator on the other side. Obviously, Somerset, great content creator,
What?
but she is just so invested
isn't
in the
blocked?
Fortnite
Yeah,
competitive.
that's-
I think
what?
nobody would bat an eye to call her a professional player in
Hold on.
all regards. Like, you saw 14,000 hours streamed, all of that being
Hold on,
invested
hold on.
into Fortnite competitive in some way, shape, or form. And not to mention, right, Fortnite is an esport that continuously gets harder, right? Throughout your career, it's just harder to kind of come into it.
Yeah, it's not
Everybody's
blocked.
getting
What?
better. Somerset
I'm
is
looking right
also
now
just getting
in-
better, right? Earlier this year, making it into FNCS East, which was a feat for her. So she's constantly getting better, paired up with Thomas HD. Scary duo.
They're going to be lethal. I mean, not only making it to Heat's 3rd place in the Milk
chat,
Cup,
I don't know how to
Thomas
fix
HD,
it, bro.
On the other hand, 4 times he's placed 2nd place.
I have
in
like 10
FNCS
words
Grand
banned on Stream
Finals,
Elements.
One of those being the Global Championship. Now, we did talk with Thomas, talked with Somerset. We said, if you win
I don't
today,
know, man.
do you think it's going to count as your first FNCS win?
Mods, can anyone handle it,
Thomas
please?
said no, but Somerset on the other hand.
I'm a dummy when it comes to this
Yes,
stuff.
she said yes, and look, we agree. It still has
It's like the pandemic.
before
Everyone's
the
getting
Pro-Am.
timed out in the chat.
So if you win, Thomas,
Now,
it
YouTube
does
chat. It works
count.
in the YouTube chat, just not the
Why
Twitch
don't we
chat.
go on over to Frankie, who's
Yo,
standing
Barb
by.
with 100
Frankie,
bits.
ask
Thank
him
you,
if it
dude.
counts.
Hello.
I have no clue what's happening. I don't know either, bro.
A very terrifying duo next to me. They might look sweet and innocent, but these two
I have
are going to have
like literally 10 words banned on Stream Elements.
Hit Slut Rush
It literally
later.
just like
Thomas,
complaining words.
When you
I don't have anyone's names banned.
Reload and this
Yo,
map,
Bulls
you
with the
must
10 months.
have
Thanks so
been
much, dude.
excited because all of those weapons have you got your name practically written on them.
Yeah, I do. Like,
how do I
using the
is there like
memo system, for example, the sniper.
untimeout?
So yeah, like the weapons.
It's
Is there an
kind
unblock
of
command?
terrifying watching the two of these guys play. What was your reaction to getting Thomas?
Oh, I was astonished.
Oh, wait, here we go.
I was
Wait.
very excited. I mean, he's literally the sniper king in absolutely everything. So to hear that, it was. I
Does
knew
that
we would
work?
definitely be able to get some,
No.
eliminations out of the air for sure.
You're known for your disgusting aim with the sniper.
I
as
don't know how to fix
well.
it, chat.
Tell me, how on earth are you
Just like and subscribe.
deciding
Thanks
who's
so much,
doing what
James.
in
Shout out to you,
games?
bro.
Because you've got a very similar, powerful skill set.
I think it's pretty apparent that he's very good with the super long range. I'm kind of here to just
Mods, anyone know I can
support
fix
and
this?
follow up on whatever he absolutely needs just to get us through to the end game.
Now, you haven't had much of a chance to practice
I mean, I
together
can
because
disable
you've been
Stream Elements,
separated
but-
by the Atlantic Ocean. But from watching you guys perform yesterday in our test games, it feels like there's a very natural chemistry. Is that right? Has it come quite naturally to you two as a duo?
Yeah, I would say it does. I mean, I feel like we bounce off of each other pretty well, aside from me jumping in front of crash pads.
I don't know, chat.
but
Mario with the $1. Thank you, Mario.
as we go.
There have been a few accidents we have seen with the mobility items so far here at the Galen Centre in the past couple of days, so don't worry about
Dude,
that one.
there's
You're not
nothing.
alone, Somerset. Thomas,
1K
tell
viewers
me
equals
about
Vbucks?
the
Yeah.
off-spawn situation. You are dropping south of Steamy Stacks, but there's a lot of very good duos landing either side of you. So
Would it be in my,
what's
like-
the idea here? Are you going to stick around and try and get some elims?
We might be contested, but I'm not sure. I think Seti and Dea was gonna land on us, but yeah, we will see. We'll just claim the split we have there, and
I actually don't know.
We'll just try to make it to end game.
I'm dead lost.
Well, all I know is
I don't know how to
it's
fix
going
the
to be
chat.
very, very entertaining
I
watching
can just
the
turn
two of
off
you.
Stream
Thank you so
Elements
much
if
for
y'all
talking to me
want.
and good luck. Let's head back to the desk.
I like and subscribe. Thank you so much,
Thomas
JT Gamer.
said,
Appreciate you, bro.
A word there, a phrase, called out a weapon specifically that kind of just got me excited. Mammoth pistol. Mammoth pistol being in reload.
Oh!
You throw one of those in the hands of Thomas HD.
I think
he's
the
gonna start
word
hitting headshots.
rage is
Oh, he's
blocked,
definitely
and
gonna
therefore
start
it's
hitting headshots,
typing
right?
out
We're talking about
Courage's
Pro-Am
name.
right now. I remember when the Mammoth pistol was
It's
in
rage.
FNCS
That's the word.
competitive, right? When we were having one of those majors, it
That's
was
why.
like, wait a
Bro,
minute,
what?
we're running highlight reels of the game, and
Wait,
Thomas
wait.
with a Mammoth pistol. This isn't a Thomas highlight, it's just of the game, and it's just
I was gonna
all
say,
of
dude,
Thomas.
like, unless a
He is
mod
just
did
so
it, I
good
actually have
with
no
weapons
idea.
like that.
Look, they're
But
definitely
no, it's
gonna
the
do a
word
great
rage.
job, but some
Someone blocks
duos
the
are
word
contested
rage.
and some aren't. One of them that is contesting
Yeah,
each other
it's
at
rage,
the
bro. That's
northwest
why it's timing
side of
out
the map
anyone.
is gonna be
Okay.
Clix and Lacey
I was about to
against
say, dude, like,
Benno
someone's
and
getting
Reddish.
unmodded, bro.
Now, This is going to be an interesting one.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Like on one
that should
side,
be easier to find. Mods, you guys got that, please?
Split up.
Yo, Mary, with the $5. Thanks so much, Mary.
On one
appreciate
side,
you, Mary. Thank you.
Again,
YouTube chat. It's not blocked in the YouTube chat. It's Twitch. I don't know why.
Content creator pro, and then you've got Lacey, who is
I literally told you. Sorry, the chat is going so fast, brother. You want to see what I see? I see this.
Does that count? I don't know, but this is an exciting head-to-head.
I feel like a few people would put asterisks onto that FNCS Pro,
Oh,
and Clix
shoot.
being one of them. But yeah, Clix and Veno, like you were saying, old teammates, old roommates. They literally played the last FNCS Global Championships together. Obviously, they did split up this year, Veno going back to Europe, but having them go face-to-face, I don't know if there's going to be too much fighting, Vivid.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
You kind of hit home on that, right? I think they're both going to be happy.
I don't think I leaked it. I think we're good.
They get from Steamy Sacks. A pretty big POI.
Hold on, I gotta keep full face game for a
I
sec.
want to focus in on Clix and Lacey as a duo. Obviously, in Fortnite competitive, you know, it's very, very important to go ahead and farm your mats up. My only question.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I fixed it. We're good. Did I leak?
Are they going to be able to
leak what? My Twitch revenue, bro.
Farming those engagements to go ahead and get a couple of materials right? Are they
oh my
have too
gosh.
much fun with the event, or are they
I don't
actually
think
going to try to win?
Definitely going to be farming clips. Mats, on the other hand, that's the issue.
No, it's in. Nah, you guys are lying. Okay, we're good.
Both of these duos play. Clix and Lacey, I was watching some streams.
I was going through my tabs on Twitch because I was trying to see like if I could get rid of the setting. I was digging around, and I went to my home tab, which shows you your weekly revenue.
Locked in one of the first in the practice,
and it like the page froze, and it almost showed the page on my main screen.
I'm excited to hear from this next
Holy
interview.
cow, bro.
Frankie's standing by with both duos.
All right, we're good.
Thank you so much. And this is an interesting LAN reunion because the last
Barb with 100 bits,
these
Barb.
guys were playing in person. It was at the Global
I guess I'll just turn off stream elements.
You were playing together. You placed 11th. And now you're broken up. Do you prefer it this way, Veno?
I don't miss them. I can't win championships with them.
Okay. Excuse me, this man bought you a watch.
Already. Bought him a watch, and by the way, he was the reason we won FNCS. I don't know if you've seen.
That's
when we
crazy.
got 4th place. We were 1st place 9 games in. The last 3 games, he didn't listen to our coach. Did a dead side rotate, wrong rotate. Pew pew. We're done. We're literally eliminated.
And so you sent him packing back to the UK.
Yeah,
dude, that phase jacket's actually tough, bro. Everyone got the drip on today.
Let's talk about the competition that's going to happen because Veno, you
Wait,
have
I might be able to fix the chat. Hold on, I think I know what I'm doing now.
In Reddish, and she can frag very reliably. We saw you guys
here it is.
performing really well in the practice sessions here yesterday.
I found it.
Reddish, tell me how this teamwork is working.
I wouldn't say I'm necessarily a fragger, more of a supporter.
Alright, you guys can type the word rage now.
This guy killed Peterbot.
Fixed it. Let's go, I found it.
I think we're ready. And
yeah, it was deep in the list. I don't know which mod added it, but someone blocked the term rage on stream elements.
You picked up the
and
W4.
yeah, I had to dig through the long list.
If there's ever a 0 build tournament, he
You're
knows.
good, Natcha. Got you guys.
That was a 0 build cup, so.
But you've been practicing those builds, I know. And Lacey, have you been practicing those builds? Because I've heard you've jumped back into the game. It's like riding a bike, but is it really?
It is.
Didn't Lacey used to be a pro?
You know, I was born with the talent. It's not really a skill I learned. I was born with it. But I've been VOD reviewing all last night. I was locked in, looking at the VOD, studying film, making sure that we're ready and strategize for
Bro, he was at a party last night.
What? Player Click, so surely he's going to be leading you in game.
Yeah,
yo, that cap is crazy, dude. He was at Jason's party, bro.
$5,000. I mean, you know, I have almost
like 5K
what?
is pretty good though.
700. She has how? You have 40,000?
I got like 40K.
Also, I want to say, why's your voice so raspy, Lacey?
You said what?
Everyone got that money, bro.
My voice raspy because last night we were VOD reviewing and I was screaming the comms.
Yeah.
Last night.
He
was doing all that.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to ask you guys about the showdown at Steamy Stacks, but you guys have been talking about
Jason the Ween's party. Yeah, I know, bro. I saw it on Twitch.
Let's head back to the desk.
I've been poking around, man. I'm trying to watch a lot of Twitch streamers right now.
They said they were VOD reviewing. Now, Lacey was definitely having a lot of
fun. That's crazy, man. The cap is crazy.
I don't think it was in Fortnite, though. Can confirm. Will that turn out well today? Will it not? I mean, he was looking awake. Looking happy. I think they can do it.
Just sub for no ads, guys.
When the lights come on, the cameras turn on. This is still Lacey, right? This is still.
And the way you said Clix had drip that goofy t-shirt, brother. I said Lacey's.
The time comes, they're gonna win it all. That's
my
prediction.
Anyway, Clix's stuff
let's move on to
goofy,
the next offline situation.
I don't know. I feel like he needs to put on a little bit more drip, especially for the competition. But
we have
I think he's just trying to like be comfy.
You've been super tapped into the Spanish community.
No, you either gotta be dripped out or like super comfy for a competition like this.
When you think of Cooper,
I mean, if you're gonna be on camera that much, you might as well be dripped out, right?
That have been made for the Pro-Am And Cooper Zemi, their top 3 are just set at winning the whole event.
Yeah.
Now, Gon and Flakes, I think, went under the radar
yeah,
a
Zemi
little
seems
bit.
gonna do
Flakes
good.
actually
Cooper,
just qualified to the major finals on
that
Brazil.
jersey is tough. That's what I'm saying,
Brazil
bro.
here today.
Y'all are
He's
yapping.
put alongside a pro. I mean, I was talking to Gorilon, who's actually here doing a viewing party in Spanish. Shout out Gorilon. And he was saying this duo is going to play aggressive. Unlike you got Steamy Stacks, kind of an uncontested, both good in their own loot. But there's also been a surprise contestation on this side of the map.
A lot of contestation going on over there. And I was actually talking to Cooper specifically yesterday. And I was like,
it's in reload,
up,
yeah.
Cooper?
Yeah, it's a reload tourney, guys.
He was like,
I think this is the first ever reload LAN event, right?
Talking about his own play. I'm pretty sure. Pointing over at Zemi, and he was like, dude, this guy
got the Cartier on his wrist.
Is that me? The end games that we just played through, all the cups, all the practice we're getting, and sometimes he's dropping more eliminations than I am. So the confidence kind of going into this competition, very, very high for the duo.
Yeah, and Cooper, you know, going all the way back to the
Why is Kirsch have so many snacks? Yeah, I don't know, man. He got like 12 bananas.
That win. A lot of people saying
he's
that
locked in.
6 games there.
He's doing that. Gosh, man, what's that one guy's name on Twitter?
Time and time
who has
again,
like
making it to the grand finals, making it to the
giant
top 5
bowl of water, ice water with the bananas.
I deserve this win, and he's here to come
it was like
back
sparkling ice water. It was a whole meme like a month ago.
Title.
I love it. I love it.
He's doing that strat. He's primed.
I heard that same thing, right? And when we're talking with Zemi, it's like, you know, what do you think? What would lead to your success? Another person to say the Mammoth pistol, and at that point, I kind of heard Cypher PK you know, quietly say, yeah, don't let him get that.
Yeah,
don't let him get that.
Dude.
So
Yeah.
I'm excited to see, man.
Oh,
I do agree.
Man.
Could this be the duo that wins it all?
100%.
Yeah, those memes were good, man. I feel like that trend died a little quick, but
incredibly intelligent, but also has great fragging ability as well. So
Chad, do I get the animal crackers out yet?
A lot of potential. They are going to be contested, potentially triple contested by Faxity, but who knows?
When's the Pro-Am? Brother, you're watching the Pro-Am.
Yeah, it'll be crazy to see if they actually do end up playing us one. But again, you know,
the dude was in the air for like a whole 4 minutes. Yeah, dude.
Kind of pros in their own.
There was a lot of drama about that. People were calling him the time traveler. Crazy.
We've got an interview lined up with both the duos once again.
Yes,
at least he's hungover. Clix tweet, they aren't winning. No, they can do good. They can do good.
We'll come to the Brazilian guys first because yesterday
they gotta believe, man. Every team gotta believe in themselves, you know. Like if you're at an event like this, you gotta have max confidence that you're the best team. You know, that's how you win.
Yes. I love to play with Gon, and here we have more synergy. And I want to see this again in Brazil, man. In our competition in Brazil.
We are we are friends. Like we talk like a year. We're talking like for a year. We play a lot of tournaments together before the Pro-Am. We play a lot of duo. I don't think we play trios, but we play duo together, trying to call for Cash Cup duos. And
maybe you can join my trio, man.
We have chemistry.
Bye, Swetan. I will put Gon on my team. Bye, Susu.
Bye, Su. Bye, Jonas.
Well, they have been rivals in the recent major
Feel
finals.
Bad for Mongrel.
You
what
actually
happened?
made the major finals. But Flex, you've been telling me that you're more of a support player.
Yes, I qualified to grand finals in Brazil, but I am like a support player.
30 mods are gonna blow up everyone if Queasy starts swearing.
Like
I don't think Queasy's gonna be able to stay family friendly for a bit.
Well.
I don't know.
Well, let's head over to your rivals at Dirty Docks because you guys are going to be having off-spawn battles today. Zemi, you've been grinding the game. It sounds like 260 hours in Chapter 6, more than Flames. That makes me feel like you're very keen to take this home for you.
That's what I'm here for. I mean, as soon as I found that Cooper is my teammate, we started practicing every single day pretty much. Every single tournament there's been upcoming to this tournament, we've played it.
Oh yeah, that is a Cartier. Yeah, that looks clean, bro.
Incredible at the game, and he's also down.
Nah, Cartier is tough. I should probably get one.
And it's been good so far.
You are playing with the global champion. Cooper, come here. Let me know what's it been like training with Zemi. How does he compare with the likes of your former teammates?
It's been really good. I think he picks up things really quickly as he competes at a high level with zero builds. So it's been a lot easy to adapt to, and overall he's been a great teammate, and I'm stoked for today.
Right. This has been a little bit too nice, okay? We need to turn up the heat.
Yeah, guys are trash talking, right?
Who is going to be the dons of the Dirty Docks today? So, Zemi, why are you
Dirty
taking
Docks.
it today?
Isn't it called like Dusty Docks right now?
Because again, I
in
think
Reload?
we have slightly
or they
more practice
reswitched?
than you guys. You guys are a great team.
Full switched it.
But we've had more practice, man, and I think it
I
just
honestly
comes
couldn't
down
tell
to
you,
the
bro. I only
preparation.
went Slurpee.
Best of luck, though.
So he's had the practice, but you guys, what have you got?
Bro, chemistry. Yes. We play out for a lot of time together, Gon.
We have the Disney Holo.
Yes, the Disney Holo from Brazil, the Brazilian Disney Holo. They understand after the tournament.
So it's the kings of Desian Hollow versus the guys who put the work in. Who is going to reign supreme at the Dirty Docks? Maybe the desk can give us an idea.
No. Dirty Docks in the new map?
I love
okay.
Frankie's like, all right, guys,
Thank you, bro.
fighting words. And Zemi's like, yeah, you know, we're gonna win. Everything's cool. Everything's nice. Good luck. We're gonna
gotta
win,
keep
though.
it family friendly.
Semi, give me something. Give me more, man.
Yeah, I gotta start trash talking, bro. Everyone there sucks.
Excited to see both,
you know,
and not only
gotta go crazy with that.
These two duos going ahead, but
hype yourself up in the interview. You know?
Let's do something fun. Let's talk about predictions. Who could walk away winning it all? We've made some. We've put our heads together. We made some predictions, and here is a little look here. Who wants to go ahead and start?
Well, first of all, he says we put our heads together. We
okay,
didn't.
no,
We
these
all
are
kept
good.
the
These are
secrets
good
from
guesses.
each other because we're very competitive in our own right. And as you can see, Takata and I, we have the same choice.
I don't know. Who you guys got winning, bro?
Of Kickoff and Post-ProAm. If you guys watch the practice games like we did yesterday, they would be your choice as well.
Look, I don't want to leak anything.
HaloBT is getting last. Brother, I wasn't even invited.
They went under the radar a little bit. They weren't in those top 5, top 3 predictions.
Imagine you were there. What would you say? I have to keep it very family friendly for the interview. I think I trash talk a little bit, but
were performing.
Nah, I'd have to keep it nice.
What's going on here? This duo is looking insane.
I'd probably start unnecessary beef with a few teams, though. I gotta say, I don't think I could resist. It'd be family-friendly beef, you know?
Being these ex-FNCS pros, I mean, Post-ProAm Kickoff has been playing since the World Cup. He has been a competitor for a long time. And although he may have not been competing for the last few years, understanding what takes priority in a competitive mindset is so valuable.
I can't lie, that duo kind of made me bat an eye. Me and my boys,
these camera angles, I'm sorry, bro. They're doing too much, man. Oh my.
We know who dominates over there in the majors. It's going to be Peterbot paired up with all C antics. You want to know something?
No,
this
Nick
actually
30,
surprised
no.
me because earlier on you were like, oh my gosh, it's 1 point per elimination, only 10 points for the victory royale.
He hit an emo on broadcast.
When it comes down to the elimination-based format, right? Peterbot has had the most eliminations over the past 5 FNCSs on his region. And he has only been beaten actually globally 1 time, and that was by Zico. Constantly gets the most eliminations. We're in an elimination-based format. I've got Peterbot.
Now, hold on. Here's the problem, though, Vivid, because Peterbot is Peterbot, but as we saw in the practice games yesterday, if he goes down, there's a lot of duos close by, like Monger, who says, oh, I happen to have a Mammoth. You're still in the air. That's a free point for me.
Yeah, that is true.
I got something for you, Zeke. It don't matter. It's Pete.
Like, if you die once in reload, you get hard grief, bro.
He got me.
Kind of facts.
But my prediction is Clix and Lacey because it's Clix and Lacey. They are gonna win. Now,
you should have seen him hit the gritty. He hit the gritty?
You guys want to meet some of these players.
Earlier? Did I miss it?
See these duos in person.
Or was it not on the broadcast?
So why don't we go ahead and bring out the first 4.
Make sure you guys are liked and subscribed, by the way, if you're just tuning into the YouTube stream. If you guys want to check me out on Twitch, it is HaloBT, HALOBT. We're trying to get our Clout up so that we can eventually go. Maybe next year if they host one of these. I really want to get invited, so we need more followers. Would appreciate it. Please and thank you, bro. Please and thank you. What are you going to bring, snacks? I got a bunch of snacks behind me.
Friendly faces, but not so friendly in
Ew!
with an unmatched competitive drive, they're ready to take it home.
How'd you get in here? Aw, man, I got a fruit fly in here. I don't even have any fruit in here.
It's big facts.
Chat, how did he rotate into my room?
These guys are a last-minute duo.
I don't know where he went.
Disappoint today, mixing great content with brute force.
He rotated that side. I don't know.
You gotta get loud for Kanata and Stable Ronaldo. This energetic powerhouse is ready.
Chudley with the $2. I want Peterbot to win. I don't know, man. I don't know. What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat. I don't want to say my guess until like halfway through the tournament, and then I'll put it on a guess. I need to see like how people are playing in the stadium, because playing in stadium is totally different than playing at home. You know, there's a lot of nerves.
That was just the first 4, and we are already going absolutely crazy. I am so excited to see Faxity and Reason play. Faxity being
it was on broadcast. You're grabbing something when he hit the gritty.
Just so excited to see him compete on this stage.
That sucks.
He's been running around. He's been talking to people, giving insights. You know,
wait,
trying to learn
Faxity and Reason?
And I feel like he is so focused right now. And you pair him up with someone like Reason.
Wait, didn't Reason have a different teammate?
Yeah, no, I mean, Big Faxity, you know, a lot of people look to him as, you know, viewing
I thought he was with like Amar.
Content, very close with a lot of the players. But he is also...
Did the game start? Not yet. They're about to.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of his content actually
just subscribe to your channel. Thank you, Frankie. Shout out to you. Appreciate that.
So he's constantly in those conversations, right? Not to mention also doing all of
Amar couldn't show up.
Shout out to Faxity, right? Such a big career. He's got a lot of
was there like a visa issue or something?
Content craze. You saw him throw up
like going to the US
recently enjoy the next set.
Oh yeah, I love supporting my fellow NA West players.
Is it called a Visa? I'm pretty sure it's called a Visa.
Very good friends with Reason. The synergy is going to be at
yeah, the Visa didn't work. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you talk about
Nah, I've heard about that stuff. Yeah, so if you're in Europe and you're traveling to the US, even if it's on business, bro, they could just tell you no. If there's like some random issue with Visa or paperwork or whatever, they could just be like, no,
player lounge we've
you're
seen
not
that they
allowed
have
in the
already
US.
won that. I mean, honestly,
It
when this
happened,
duo was announced, I was very excited, but also a little
Gosh,
scared.
I think it happened at the last LAN event that we had too. It's a very regular occurrence. That sucks, man.
It's been mentioned already that coming back to the game, and we were talking to Lazy, it's just like riding a bike. I think the person who's jumped back
just subscribe. Thank you so much, Jace. Chat to you, man. Fax is gonna sell Rezon so hard, bro.
Look, I'm getting worried.
Nah, Fax isn't that bad. Isn't he like more like a token player?
To meet, bring him in.
I feel like he's not gonna do terrible, but yeah, no, I think Amar and Rezon would have cooked a little bit more. I don't know. Maybe Rezon can carry though. He's a really good player. I mean, doesn't he have like $500,000 earnings, bro? I mean, he got it. He'll do well.
Go home empty-handed. Show us what you got.
Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Mongrel and Allier. Britain's finest, some might say.
Yep. Wait, Allier with a little emo. He hit 360. He hit the Allier 360. Oh, nah. No. You already know this tournament's about to get crazy. He just hit that on broadcast. Oh my gosh, we just got trick shotted. Holy cow.
He would look oh so good in their office.
That's crazy, bro. No scope action too. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Courage and Cold. Bro's yapping about something. I don't know. Oh, this is so hype, man. Just like and subscribe. Thanks so much, Jack. Shout out to you, bro. Appreciate you. If you guys are tuning in, don't forget to like and subscribe, man. If you want to check me out on Twitch, is HaloBT on Twitch.
Over at
HaloBT on Twitch. We hit 1K viewers on Twitch. I'm going to give away some Vbucks.
Get to feel the crowd, feel the vibe in the
Let's go. I'm liking the hype. I'm liking it. It's a lifestyle. Oh, that's probably what he's screaming about.
Pretty unanimously,
yeah,
everyone
food.
seems to believe
Maybe
these
the
are the guys.
bananas.
These are the ones that are going to win it all.
I mean, yeah, we already briefly talked about them just a few minutes ago. Absolutely incredible competitors. You know, ex-FNCS Pro joined by a current FNCS Pro is quite the dynamic duo.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, always being involved in the viewing parties. Knows what's going on with Fortnite competitive. Staying in,
Cold have so much aura.
In the shadows.
Dude, if I said that, you guys would be yelling at me saying I'm a glazer, bro.
We do have the global.
But then y'all say that in my chat 24/7. No, but you do have aura though.
Sneak peek of what we might see.
You do.
All right. We also had a chance there. You heard the crowd go crazy.
I feel like most players here got a good amount of aura, bro.
And Moxie coming together.
Especially with the stage walkouts, they're cooking.
I feel like the stadium, they've chosen their winners.
Oh, yeah. I mean, landing over an East Slurpee Swamp right there, they have a great position, but also Cypher PK, even though he's a content creator, he is an incredible competitor.
You see what I mean?
Of course, Moxie,
I can't compliment anybody.
One of the best
it's just,
Fortnite
Halo,
pros
you're glazing.
Yeah, a lot
you know what
of
I mean?
potential here for this duo. Talked to Cypher, he was like, yeah, I love my duo. We got the same game plan. We're jumping in, feeling confident.
I love it. And again, shout out to Make-A-Wish, Luca, Tyler. Thanks for hanging out. But it's time. Let's meet our next four.
So you got... Jack, can someone remind me to grab some water before the event starts? I'm almost out. My chug jug is like... Oh, Mr. Savage!
Running and combine maximum content with pure skill.
With the GOAT Lachlan? Let's go. Showed up for OCE. Yes, sir.
Everybody
Let's
say hello to Regs and
Nate Hill. Let's go.
Events, they've got experience, and they're making for some
bro got the gaming glasses, too. Hey, wait. You definitely practice, though. Oh, man. Look at that trophy.
Make some noise for Captain Shorta and Koyota.
Let's go.
From Japan.
Koyota's super up and coming, right? I've been hearing about him a lot recently. Let's go, boys.
Next up, it's Booga.
Yo, whoa, typical gamer. You gotta calm down.
Paired up with
we got the flexing going on. Let's go, boys. Nah, I'm loving the hype. Chun-Li with the $2. Gosh darn, holy glaze. Okay, yeah. Can't compliment anybody, bro. I say booga and then glaze. Like, come on, man. Let me say booga.
Whoa,
let me go world culture. You know,
my fault, OG. I did not know you were
it's Fortnite culture, bro.
Oh my gosh. Once again,
yeah, that trophy's shining, bro.
It's typical gamer. It's Booga. You can hear the crowd.
The glaze is worth it, bro.
Right now. Man,
that's crazy.
What more could we say about these?
Just like and subscribe. Thank you so much. Chicken Nugget, shout out to you, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you.
In typical gamer, walked out. I literally almost fell off with how excited the crowd got. But that's at no surprise.
Yeah, look at the hype,
most
though.
followed creator in the Fortnite space, alongside the World Cup Solos winner. It's what to expect.
You know, the reload game mode throws a bunch of old items, old weapons that we've seen in Fortnite competitive before. And if any's going to be good adapting to any sort of meta, any of those items, it's going to be Booga, the guy with the most experience.
Yeah, they're going to cook. They're going to do well.
Look at typical gamer.
I see typical gamer and Booga being like
FNCS, and he was able to make it to
top
the
5, top 7. I'd say like pretty much guaranteed.
Like
they're definitely going to be up there.
Okay, what about Shota?
They're going to make some bank here in this tournament.
Coming in from Japan, man. I mean, listen, they've got the rock, paper, scissors on lock. The question is, who's throwing paper?
Look, I'm going to ask you a question, Zeke. I was actually taking a peek in the player lounge. Coyote was 1v1ing Peterbot in creative. What do you think?
Ooh.
It's got to be Pete, man.
Coyote actually won 5-3 in 1v1s creative against Peterbot. So we've got the mechanical skill on deck. Also has
some drama going on. Hold on.
In terms of game strategies, so I think they have what it takes.
That's the thing with Coyote. Every single time that he shows up to one of these international events, whether it be globals, whether it be a pro-am, everybody is always quickly reminded he is just so good, especially when it comes to mechanics.
I mean, there's a reason
they
call
a fake
him
HaloBT in the chat. That's crazy.
Man, he is such a phenomenal player.
Please change your username, man. Please do not
super
impersonate me. Thank
I remember back when we had jetpacks in the game, he was literally eliminating people in the air. I'd love to see it again.
Yeah, that jetpack meta was low-key fun.
But for now,
that was a good comp season.
4 duos.
Let's go. Chat, I'm gonna grab some water after they finish all the rollouts, by the way. Can someone remind me, please? I gotta refill that chug jug. Curtis on Simple Edit. Yeah, I think he's actually the only player here on Simple Edit. Loser through Alex. Let's go. Pulling up the OCE. Let's go, guys. Nah, I love the OC hype, man. Stadium going crazy. Oh, Seti. Let's go, Seti. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Work on that drip. Let's go, guys. Nah, I'm getting more and more hype, man. We gotta speed up these rollouts. I need to see who wins this, you know? Somerset, Thomas HG.
Better watch out because with these two around,
yeah, they're probably gonna be a top 10 team, I'd say. I can see that.
It's Aussie Antics and Peterbot.
Oh, here we go, Peter. W Peter, W Aussie.
The expectations from the community. Time to find out.
Let's go, man. Bro, how tall is Aussie Antics? Bro, he actually looks like he's like 6'4" or something. Holy cow, man. Alright, yo, chat, chill with the glazing, bro. Holy cow. Peter walks out, the whole chat goes, oh my. But then if I say anything,
this is insane.
Crazy.
We still have one more group left to go, but let's talk
the
about
height difference. That's what I'm saying, bro. I swear he's like 6 foot. Peter's not even short, bro. It's just Aussie's that tall.
A legend in the EU scene. You pair him up with
6'7". Nah, okay, you're
won the Milk Cup land.
No, but how tall is he, bro?
I mean, you know, Viv.
I swear,
he's
like
looking like a really strong.
I don't know.
You mentioned it, right?
He could go pro in basketball if he wanted to.
Not only land experience,
he's definitely that tall.
Winning experience. I mean, I swear this duo should be good on paper.
Are they playing reload? Yeah, it's a reload tourney.
Actually fulfill all of the hype coming into the weekend.
6'3".
Yeah, when you think of EU
that's not what I'm trying to get to, man. I'm 8 foot flat, as you guys do know, but on a bad day, I'm 6 foot flat.
That they look at first is Cammy and Seti.
Hoping I can get to like 6'2", 6'3". That's a really good height.
In terms of how to play this season out. So I would not be surprised if they're also going to be ahead of the meta going into
the glaze is worth it. Yeah, I mean, that's what you guys are saying. I'm just going to keep glazing, bro.
Somerset, but honestly, if there is a duo that could probably come up with a strategy.
Yo, Wes with the $2. Thank you, Wes. Chun-Li or Bunny Penny. Next question.
We got to talk about our OCE
Next question.
That's right, Alex. We got paired up with Loser Fruit. I mean, in yesterday's practice games, guys, Alex was going crazy.
That's crazy.
Thankfully, they had Callum come out with them. Man,
he said
these guys were
6'5".
really, really strong.
Yeah, when we were watching the games, there I am seeing
y'all
a
saying like
with
completely
like
different numbers. It's either 6'7", 6'5", or 6'3". I don't know.
Oh wait, no, that's Alex. Alex is eliminating everyone.
Another one of those instances where we're reminded by one of these international players kind of joining us here on the stage that they are just so good.
Turn off stream delay. There's no stream delay, guys.
Alex, just before we
I already turned it off. Don't worry.
Yo, Vivid, like hype me up.
Absolutely nothing going on today. It's like maybe a second, bro. But I can't turn that off.
Crazy elimination yesterday. Just do that again.
Your headset dent if it was 6 foot deep. Okay, that. Yo, chat, chill. That's crazy, bro.
You were mentioning it, Kelly.
6 foot deep headset done, brother.
Eliminations in any of the
just like and subscribe. Thank you so much, Mike. Shout out to you, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you.
As well.
You guys want to check me out on Twitch too? It's HaloBT on Twitch, man. We're live on Twitch and YouTube right now.
I want one thing. one elimination onto lock.
Should I put like a live sub count on screen or something?
That's it. With that being said, one final wave of duos.
We should be there, bro. Next time. I wasn't invited, guys. I think if we can get our clout up, you know, we get more followers on social media. Y'all sub up, follow up on Twitch. I think we could definitely go to the next one. But oh, it's the king!
Amazing day. I can guarantee
he just hit the gritty on broadcast. Nick, we gotta chill, bro. We're doing a bit too much there. That just ruined the mood.
And Brazil is coming in hot
Oh,
for today's
man.
competition.
He's cooking. He's cooking the broadcast, but he's cooking something. Let's go, Nick. W Nick 830. Let's go, Cammy. Let's go, Jacob. Bob with 100 bits. Chester will be there next time. Hopefully, man. Hopefully. We gotta get those follows up, guys. Get those subs up. Get those follows up, you know. Lacey and Clix. Let's go, boys. Let's go, man. W walkout. Cooking. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, I love the FNCS music. Low key, Fortnite got that music down, man. Yeah.
The hype is real.
Man, that trophy just looks so good, bro. They did a great job with that.
For our first game.
Who do you think is going to win? I don't know, man. I got to watch like a couple of games, and then I'll make a guess from there. But chat, I'm going to rotate dead side real quick. I'm going to grab water. Give me like 15 seconds, okay? Literally count to 15, and then I'll be right back. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Count to 15.
And now you're telling me, Tokata, we have Seti already doing that. And now on the other end of Slurp Rush, we have Cammy and Jacob doing the same thing?
That's the interesting part, right? They are literally on the complete opposite side of the map. Now it's a full Polish duo, and when we think of strategy, we think of meta. I know they have something hidden up their sleeves. I always see them practicing. They are always locked in, and I'm excited to see kind of what that secret's going to be.
A couple of our duos competing today. Obviously, they're flying under the radar. It's no surprise that Cammy and Jacob are one of those duos, but I think they're comfortable being like that, right? Cammy and Seti kind of like to do that when they're playing those FNCS majors. So no surprise. We're not really hearing a lot about this duo right now.
You're talking about teams flying under the radar, a team not flying under the radar.
All right, that was like 15 seconds, right?
And Queasy. I mean, what a combo. You can already hear the cheering again.
Sorry, it was a long rotate, chat.
Is such an incredible personality for Fortnite, joined by Queasy, one of the best IGLs, Takata.
Yeah, they're going to cook. I see Nick being top.
For Fortnite, he was actually studying.
Gosh, probably like top 15.
So now,
no problem.
With the GOAT
they're going to do really good.
He is going to have all the resources needed to keep him alive and play that support role.
Well, obviously, Queasy, one of the GOATs when it comes to the IGL category. Talking about Fortnite, are they going to be able to pull off the typical surgical procedure that is take height, don't die?
I love it. You know, and
take height, shoot him in the head.
Yesterday, we had these practice games to look at, and unfortunately, Nick had a moment where he kind of crash padded Queasy back in the storm. So I said, hey, Nick, I kind of walked up and said, hey, Nick, what is the one thing we're not doing tomorrow? He said, you saw the crash pad play, didn't you? You know, and I said, of course I did.
Touch the crash
He's like, hey, look, Zeke, tomorrow that's not happening. Don't worry. And of course, the fact that we saw them on height, I love that you're kind of saying that kind of clinical, surgical precision, bro. I was like, wait a minute, are we watching a pro-am? Are we watching FNCS?
Look,
I mean, it's going to be a guarantee. We're going to see Queasy. We're going to see Nick 830 up on the high ground. Are they going to be able to control it, right?
You know, like, dude, it looks good.
Let's see.
It looks good. Right? I know you're jealous.
Get taken from them in last moments.
I know you're jealous. You can say it. It's fine.
Questionable crash play.
Got the whole chug, boys.
It was a practice game. Today,
yeah, that's right.
The one concern I have for this duo isn't about.
You should have been invited. We'll try to get invited to the next one, guys. I just don't think we're big enough online yet, man. We gotta get the subs up, dude. We gotta hit like 5 million subs on YouTube. We gotta be at like million on Twitch. You know, we gotta get clout. We get that big clout. We definitely get invited next time. So definitely make sure to follow up, guys. Share the stream. You know, make sure you guys are watching every day. Like and sub.
You know, chaos.
Yeah, I know, bro. We gotta get cooked. We're gonna cook this summer, man. We're gonna get big, you know.
Some of our competitors that go ahead and pick up today. Mobility being one of the most important things.
Bro, getting 200 HP. Not yet. I gotta drink it first, but yeah, I got 200 HP lying around.
Reload, right? We got the shockwaves, obviously those breaking builds. Those are going to cause some chaos. We got the
who thinks going to win, dude? I don't know, man. I got to see a couple matches. I got to see how people are playing. You know, we'll watch, let's say 3 matches, and I'll make my guess from there. We're going to have some predictions going on Twitch, though.
About a smaller map, it feels like they send you halfway across the map.
Yeah, I'm going to open up these animal crackers real quick. Look at this.
Strategies.
Oh,
my gosh. There's a lot of mobility, but also, look.
Chat, who wants an animal cracker? Say me if you want one.
Seeing the practice games, if you're uncontested, we saw some duos just send the pro players somewhere else, let them battle it out. the creator farmed up the match.
I hate having sweaty hands.
Got everything they needed to play out the later parts of the match.
Oh my god, this is embarrassing.
Gets eliminated. You just
this is actually, I can't open it.
Take all that loot. So I'm curious to see if we see that come to play.
I mean, yeah, that was a strategy that we saw in Major 2, right? With the new reboot purchasing.
Bro, I can't open a bag of animal crackers in front of 6,000 people.
Strategy.
Oh my god, man.
And that's what we need right
this
now.
This is actually embarrassing. Hold on.
Getting ready. It has been all about the scrimming and the VOD reviewing for these duos.
Bro. Hold on. I got sweaty hands, chat. So look, I made a Terra though.
This is it. This is the Pro-Am, right?
Hold on.
We haven't had one in 5 years. A lot is on the line right now.
I can't grip it, man.
Vibes. I mean,
oh, yeah, I got it.
Right?
Yeah, I made a Terra. Look at that.
There's definitely some more competitive edge, but
there
there's
we
also
go.
just like a lot of fun, kind of
false
bringing
alarm.
together, you know, both ends
false
of the
alarm.
same
We
coin,
got
right? Hyper competitive FNCS, and then content creators, right? Who
bring
them together, it's like we're one big family coming together.
Take one,
once
pass
again.
it around, okay? Don't be greedy.
OGs coming together and be like, yeah, I still rock Fortnite. Yeah, you want a 1v1? Oh, I just dumped you?
Take one, pass around. Why is this bag look kind of empty,
though? I heard you guys
though?
talking, saying that there's already people before the show even started being like, we need another one next year. And
there we go. Take one, pass around, guys.
That's crazy. So as we were kind of
let me taste test real quick.
and showing some of our duos get locked in, start to talk some strategy with each other. I saw Thomas HD.
Chat, y'all know what animal this is?
Remember a conversation that I had with Somerset just earlier on today, and I think it's very, very important because this is something that we can talk about.
What animal is this,
every
bro?
single duo. I was like, hey, Summer, how you
what am I looking at?
Surprisingly, I'm not nervous at all. I think that's like really big because from her perspective, it's like, oh,
what is this?
Being nervous when it comes to competitive events. She's finally kind of hit her stride.
What am I looking at?
Finally going
it's
away.
You? That is not me.
The competition.
Yeah, confidence is
I
key,
don't know what I'm
especially
looking at, bro.
when eliminations.
What kind of animal cracker?
10 elims is the equivalent of a victory royale. So
even if I spin it, it's not even broken either. This is the design.
A very good shot.
What kind of discount off-brand animal crackers are these, bro?
Drop spot changes,
a whale? I have no idea.
Had a little bit of drop spot baits, right? I know Mongrel Allier said they were landing on Peterbot and Aussie Antics.
I'm gonna eat it though.
Actually do that now that it's game time. Reason Facts videos.
Yeah, let's see if we can buy one. Actually, no.
Flakes. That's like 3 of the most.
Alright, this one's easy. Chat, what animal is this?
POI. I don't know if it's really going to happen.
I mean, did you see Aussie Antics video of Ali A watching Peterbot build? I don't know if they're going to be dropping, and if they are, they're going to be doing it very carefully. But like you guys are saying, it's all about the vibes. We've had so much fun. There's just been so much content going out. We also have a lot of co-streamers up in the audience right now.
What does that mean, a bird, bro? That's a rhino.
Different regions. This
y'all don't know your animals?
Is all about.
Yeah, lock in, dude.
Very, very excited to kind of jump into the action.
Crazy.
I got a question for you, Zeke. Obviously you.
Yo, Wes with the $2. Thank you, bro. W risk.
Lacey, after his extensive VOD review session last night. How you feeling about your pick?
I'm gonna drink some of my chug jug real quick.
I wasn't aware of the VOD review session personally, but listen, this is still Clix. This is still Lacey. Clix is looking really good, right? Again, we had kind of 3 practice.
Just like and subscribe. Thanks so much, Jay. Shout out to you, man.
Kind of clue in, see how things are kind of going. Clix.
We play Fortnite. We don't know what an animal is. Okay, that's fair. You know what? That's actually understandable.
Clix I just got done watching, and of course with Lacey, like, yeah, this guy loves content, of course, but he knows how much Clix wants it. He knows what this means to Clix. When the time comes, he will lock in.
We all know the ongoing joke.
Leave it to Lachlan to advertise the creator code, bro.
Unfortunately, getting 4th place again with Venno back
that's kind of smart, dude. I would do the same thing.
This year, getting 3rd place in Major 1.
What was that?
Major 2, he gets 2nd place.
Bro got a hand
warmer?
warmer?
We were already talking about if Thomas HD wins, would this officially be his first FNCS title? Well, what about that question for Clix?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are kind of. What
is all that on his screen?
Clix is actually in his prime right now. Definitely. Those placements, they're kind of backing it up.
Okay.
We're talking about storylines, but it comes down to primes and everything like that. Why don't we go ahead and focus that on Mr. Savage and Lockman, right? Mr. Savage was retired from Fortnite competitive earlier this year, and it did
not take $2. Taylor, stop glazing the animal crackers. I like animal crackers, chill. Power with the $1. Thank Power.
Another trio, got right back in the action.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
He's locked in right there. The thing that I love about
their PC's built for Pro-Am. Wait, so are they playing on like private servers then?
Creator code. It was always like 200 IQ.
He's hacking at LAN. No, it's not hacked.
As the smartest player, of course.
No, I think they got like actual private LAN servers. They are playing on the servers that are in the building that are attached to the PCs. Like, it looks custom coded. That's kind of cool, man. That way they all have like the best ping possible and like experience. That's smart. Honestly, leave it to Epic to think of everything, bro.
That means Aussie
That'll be Fortnite.
And FNCS when it comes, HD does it and Clix does it. That is definitely gonna be a funny ongoing joke.
I mean, how can you not be entertained, right? And again, the fact that this is reload, obviously in FNCS we watch, someone goes down, it's like, well, see you next game. Now someone goes out and like, okay, well,
now they're gonna be respawning, bro. Good looks.
How do we kind of approach this new situation? Does Thomas
Could be a good map cooking going on.
A mammoth pistol halfway across the map? Did he catch you coming from the sky? Like, there's so many cool things, and of course with the loot pool that is reload.
Headphones and AirPods.
So much chaos.
Yeah, so the AirPods, I believe, is what. I don't know. I've never been to one of these stadiums before. I'm not invited and stuff, so I don't know. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they have those earbuds as like their actual headset, and then they wear a headset on top of that to block noise. The whole purpose of the headset is to block noise. I believe that's how it works.
Make sure you can kind of glide down.
It's either that or the other way around. They either wear earbuds as like sound blocking, and then they wear the headset and then crank the headset up. It's one of the two, but they do that to block noise.
It feels like it almost changed nothing.
Yeah, it really
because the stadium's really loud. I mean, it's gonna be loud. You're gonna be hearing the caster saying like,
what I'm
you know,
thinking is
shockwave high ground, and then you shockwave high ground.
They were, hiding the box.
All right, chill. I'm joking, but you're gonna hear stuff, so it's best to have it muted, so you can like actually focus.
But I'm trying to think to myself, okay, if you're low ground,
they're gonna be live all day, pretty much, yeah.
Players dropping down, running out of mats, a lot of elims. High ground, you're gonna have to play aggressive if you want to match that amount of eliminations, and I think that's gonna be kind of the deciding factor on who does end in first.
Chad, do I turn to the popcorn yet, man?
Another deciding factor is how these players are going to be preparing for their win condition in the end game. Obviously, with this being reloaded,
$2. Thank you so much, Dub. Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
And we've seen a few players, such as Peterbot and Ozzy, having 4 chug jugs in their loadout at one point, which is a great way to prepare. It's not the best way to get eliminations, though, and you do need to have a bit of a combination of mobility and weapons and everything. But I think players that are preparing for that win condition
is what's going to set them apart. No, I haven't. I haven't watched comp like that.
No surprise if at least 1, 2, 3, maybe even 4, maybe 5, maybe all 6 actually go down to that heal up. Right, we got
the headset is a mic and noise canceling. Yeah, I think it's a bit of both, but they have the earbuds for either muting stuff or making it louder. I don't know.
We've even got the rain. POIs like Slurpee that have those barrels available. Cooper so smart, making sure that he went ahead.
Slurpee's really gonna be the best spot on the map. Like it's gonna be disgustingly better than other POIs. I don't know what it is about the Slurp map, Chad, but every time I play, dude, like if I'm not at Slurpee, I can't get loot. Straight up. Like once you're mid game, dude, if you die and have to respawn on the edge of the map, there's nothing. There is nothing. You're walking around with a gray tag.
Bringing us back 3 years ago, invitational
green suppressed SMG every time.
Vino, not knowing what you can do at a drop spot can really change the story of a game.
Wait, was he not invited?
Why would you bring that up, Kelly? It's not like this is going to be a super close competition by the end of the day.
I don't know. I didn't see Poyo.
That would be insane if it was, but it's that time.
Yo, Guns with the $2. Thank Guns.
That battle bus for the
Appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
Out of the FNCS Pro-Am. So Caster.
Let's go. Come on.
It's definitely time. You guys are talking
come on.
those practice games, Taco, and they are out the window because it nerves.
Some people can choose not to go. Yeah, I mean, maybe he chose not to go, but
players are going to drop in, and everything that you practice, some are going to be put to the test.
But so many.
I feel like you kind of have to go to an event like this, bro. Like no matter what you got going on, like this is crazy.
On them, and so with that, I think the expectation kind of settles more into the fact.
Where's my cookie? You got to do exclamation point cookie in the chat, bro.
Yeah, that's one of the biggest things. Is
exclamation point cookie.
Everybody gets a little bit of that prize pool.
What time does it start? Literally now, guys. It's right by the start. They're loading in.
But it's almost like exactly what you said. No one wants to get last. Everybody wants to hoist that trophy, and it kind of leads to my prediction of Peterbot and Ozzy antics, right? Huge fan of Ozzy. Everybody's got in the world probably a fan of Peterbot, but it was actually at last year's Global Championship. I asked him, what's next? How are you going to do it? He doesn't necessarily care to just win. He wants to dominate. He wants to be the best player in the game, and with 5 FNCS championships,
yeah, you need that kind of confidence, you know?
But that's just the thing. The caliber of competitors that we have in this lobby mixed in with what you would expect to be a little bit more of a casual environment, but no, that's not the case. The desk has been touching on it so heavily. A lot of our creators have really been putting in the time, effort, and hustle, and it's going to showcase here
today. These guys are going crazy with the phone lights in the background. Y'all see that?
6 games, Jacob, but I'm expecting some pretty big shifts to develop, especially
probably blinding everyone right next to them.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting, especially games 5 and 6.
It's still free money. Yeah, dude, if you get dead last in this tournament, guys, you make $8,000. Just by showing up, you get $8,000 in Fortnite competitive earnings. You can have $0 in earnings, and now you're at 8K, and you're one of like the top competitors. I mean, essentially, right? If 15K, no, it's split between both teammates.
And most of them is in
and then there's Clout. Yeah, and then there's Clout. I said Clout's more worth more than the 8K, but I mean, imagine you have $0 in earnings. You go to this event, now you have $8,000 in earnings. You have more earnings than like 99.9% of competitive players, bro. I mean, even like good players have, let's say, 3K earnings or 4K earnings, and they'll have 50K PR, right? You can have 0 PR and have $8,000 in actual competitive earnings. I mean, like, what? That's crazy. That's crazy. There's probably a player in the stadium that has not played any comp that's gonna have $0 or sorry, 0 PR, but 8,000 earnings.
Amongst multiple duos
I don't know.
here today, because
that's kind of crazy to think about.
Pride sometimes, Jacob.
No, it definitely
that's
is.
A flex right there.
Coming in and watching some of the practice games, right out of the gates, Peterbot and Ozzy landing at their Slurpee swamps. But then I saw Faxity Reason. I saw Alex as a solo while Loser Fruit was uncontested at her drop.
Allier has 8K earnings now, yeah. Allier has more earnings than all of us, chat GG.
So honestly, I feel like if anybody's games
Allier's a goat though, bro.
So
it'd be cool to see him get into comp.
Zone 5, Zone 6, just one zone before the reboot. That's when it's going to get interesting. But
yeah, hasn't he been playing like 0 build the last 5 years or something? So I feel like he's going to be kind of cooked in this event. Here we go. Let's go!
This is what we have all been waiting
FNCS
for.
Pro-Am 2025, ladies and gentlemen. Game number 1.
To determine who our 2025
Let's see what happens, bro.
FNCS Pro-Am champ
Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
And initially off
Peterbot
the jump, Peterbot, Ozzy. They've got control of Slurpee.
Chat, is this face cam placement good with the gameplay?
That would have just been a Mammoth pistol right out of the gates for Peterbot. I would be worried for Booga and TG, but now it's just a bunch of SMGs. Ozzy already found the Mammoth. He's going to go ahead and deliver that one first class on over to Peterbot as soon as he gets the chance. But they're just going to
uncon Slurpee is actually insane.
Reload, it's about 100% chest spawn, so you got a lot of opportunity to get the loot that you need.
But keep an eye on where Allier and Mongrel are actually going to be headed.
Clix getting tagged up. Oh man, it's Veno
coming out.
Oh wait.
Reddish. And typically, you could expect that some of these POIs, you can just split them even 50-50 for the most part, but I don't think that a 50-50 clean split is the intention here.
No, I don't think it is.
Are there 20 players? Why does it say 40? Guys,
100%. There's a lot of floor loot and stuff.
Bro, there's 20 teams, 40 players, 20 teams of 2. 20 times 2, chat. 20 times 2. Y'all got this, bro. I believe in you guys, man. 20 times 2, bro.
A lot of these players already just going right at it to try to get those early elimination points so they don't have to worry about a deficit later on.
You guys gotta lock in on the maps, man.
The first players eliminated, because then you're just an open season target for the rest of the lobby. Alex, if he'd had that reload
I was gonna go for that.
We might have even expected to see him fire a shot out of that Mammoth one more time, but
I don't know about wasting the grappler here.
Getting a little bit encroached.
I don't know how these end games work, man. I haven't really watched the reload competitive like that.
More so, Peterbot.
Oh, Mr. Savage and Lachlan versus Seti. Oh my gosh.
It does look like Seti is just away from where we thought he was going to drop initially and put himself in a 1v2 situation against Savage and Lachlan.
Whoa.
Savage just gets Mammoth, and I believe
that was a Mammoth headshot right there. Peterbot. Oh gosh.
Already he's moving in for the straight
He's as a solo player. He just took out Savage. Yo!
He's instantly getting busy here in game
Dude, we just started the match.
Peterbot wants his own part of it.
Oh man, Ozzy's not even near him. Seti and Lachlan are just running from Peter, bro. Oh man, another team's pulling up. What is going on, man? The tourney just started. We're a minute in. Oh wait, no, Ozzy is here. He's got killed. Oh, Peterbot wants to kill on Savage. He wants to get Savage fully out of the tourney. This match at least.
And these are the big
oh my gosh.
Talking about. It's just like
he's farming Savage.
They know exactly where
bro, this is messed up.
Peterbot is just on the hunt for Mr. Savage yet again, who luckily
this is messed up.
Create just a little bit more distance.
He doesn't care.
How far can you run when Peterbot is chasing you down like this? He still has a couple of
shots.
Hit that. One more left inside of this Mammoth, and then it'll be up close and personal. Thunder Shotgun pulled at the ready.
Oh no, Savage is dead, bro.
But he doesn't have enough HP to take
Oh man. Oh, he emoted too. Oh my gosh. He's trying to get in his head.
To get things done.
Oh man!
No, but Savage kind of just helped the lobby right there because you saw people had one more Mammoth pistol
We're
shot.
A minute into the game.
So
the game
just do that much damage from far away anymore unless he finds his loot
oh my gosh! You guys just tuning in real quick. Hit that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button down below or up above, wherever it is on screen. 200 pump that sub button, guys. It says subscribe. Sub up. And if you guys want to check me out on Twitch, it's HaloBT. We're live on Twitch and YouTube right now. Shout out to you guys in the chat though. We got 6,000 viewers between Twitch and YouTube. noob. Shout out chat, bro. Love you guys. Thank you so much. I'm very grateful, bro.
From Somerset and Thomas.
That's a whole stadium right there.
But Aussie,
I think that's actually more people watching than the people that are in the stadium that we're watching the tournament. That's really cool. Oh, Peterbot does not care. Oh my gosh. Is he just gonna take out all of EU today? No! 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 Allie! The GOAT! What? Bro just fried him! Wait, Allie is crazy, dude! Wait, what? Bro did more damage on Peterbot than Mr. Savage did on Peterbot. Yo, he actually almost just killed Peter, bro. Ain't no way, man. What is going on, bro? I'm so hyped for this tournament. Holy cow, man. I'm on the edge of my seat already. Allie Aura, bro. That's that Allie 360, man. You can't be messing about with that. You got that controller aim assist, bro. He's locked it on the sticks.
Making their way out of Slurpy Swamp, but Kickoff.
That's crazy.
Can't even classify them as a dark horse.
Imagine he actually killed Peter there.
High-tier competitors, but with the way
that would have been, oh my gosh.
Kind of trying to position right now, Jacob. Looks like they don't want to get caught up in too much of that early
a little dead side rotate. Kind of smart to play Storm a little bit and reload.
In the player room before it started, they're just going to play their game. They're not concerned with everybody's drop spots. They're not concerned with everybody's strategies.
over there.
They're not even concerned with anybody sleeping on them. They say, hey, that's a
that side of the zone's pretty stacked.
They're not going to see what's coming.
How's the antics in Dignitas? Yeah, Dignitas has been signing a lot of people. He got signed like last year or something.
That's why they're going towards the north.
Imagine the Allie edits if he killed Peter. Yeah, I mean, there would have been a lot of those, yeah. A lot of TikTok edits. I bet the TikTok editor kids, oh my gosh, they're ready, bro. They are like sniffing their monitors, getting ready to spam the clip button to start making edits. You already know they're locked in. Probably G Fueled up too, bro. They're ready. They're ready. They're about to put some like payphone montages up in here, bro.
Was inevitable from Salty, and it's kind of everybody a little bit more scattered.
With TG, they're a good duo, bro. They're gonna do really well. I hope they get at least like top 3 or something. That'd be awesome.
Fortnite creators in the world.
Imagine if Halo joined XZ, that'd be pretty lit, man.
World Cup champion Bbucks, 2 eliminations.
Oh wait, TG doesn't even have his glasses on, man. Oh, that's how you know he's serious.
Very good loadout.
Dang, bro.
The real concern for them is how they're gonna make their way in towards zone.
Wait, you guys on the vertical stream, do you guys want me to make a little face cam box so you guys can see who's playing? Because I just noticed on the vertical stream, you guys can't see TG's face cam. Y'all want me to like put his face cam on screen? It'd take me a second, but I can get him on screen.
He's definitely a strong competitor. I'm excited to see how they continue to cook.
Yes, you guys are in the Twitch chat. You guys can see, bro. I'm talking about the vertical stream. It's like TikTok live, but on YouTube. It's like vertical, short form.
Gamer and Bbucks, so they are
yes, okay,
very much aware. They might be getting pressed here soon.
Mammoth pistol is going to be in Kanada's hands. They Ronaldo, kind of like clean up.
Alright, this might lag in the stream. If it lags, let me know.
A good amount of damage with that Mammoth pistol. Whether either one of the shotgun or the SMG, he's going to be able to clean that one up easy. But they're just on the side of the mountain. A lot of teams already pressing forward in that rotation. They're just kind of biding their time. They're a team with 2 FNCS champions, by the way, on it.
Hold on, chat. A little bit of
patience is a virtue, and being able to just slowly let other players make the mistakes that you can capitalize on.
And hey, Alex kind of carrying over that performance from yesterday's practice lobbies.
All right, how's that look in vertical stream? That looks pretty good to me, no?
Keeping in mind just how impactful those
hey, that's some cooking right there. That looks great. That looks great. I'll show you guys on the horizontal stream.
Flakes in his sight. Nate.
Oh, Alex with a shot. Alright, this is how it's looking on the horizontal stream, guys.
Too quick on the trigger.
You're on the vertical.
That's what we were talking about in those practice games. Alex going punch for punch.
You guys on the horizontal stream. This is what the vertical stream is looking like. I feel like that looks pretty good. Now you guys can actually see who's playing. Aimbot, yeah, Alex is crazy, bro. Put an OC on the map. We like that.
Peterbot and Ozzy just trying to rotate to the north. It's not a ton of damage by any means, Taco.
Now I'm gonna eat some ammo crackers.
Save and utilize their heals for as long as possible.
Wait, bro, I got a pop socket. Hey, my bad, bro. I got a big phone and small hands. What do you want me to do?
Peterbot's name on it, and the longer that Aussie can hold on to that without having to actually use it on himself.
I'm kidding, by the way, but
probably the better off they're going
I like
to
my pop socket
with these rotates.
I mean, it's helpful, bro.
And the direction
you know?
that they're headed, though. Somerset, Thomas HD, they might have an opportunity.
It helps
here
you
to
not drop your phone.
Teams play a little bit of spoiler to
big
this
brain.
zone.
Yeah, loadout's looking pretty good. They got that chug cannon, so that's basically infinite.
2 chug jugs is crazy. Yeah, they're chilling, bro.
To let them charge up. As Cold and Courage find themselves all the way towards the north, steamy stacks. But
what happened? I went to shower. You missed the whole event. HaloBT and his duo partner actually won the whole tourney. He won like $50,000. He has all the aura now. It's kind of crazy.
The troubles that we saw them encountering in yesterday's practice games.
Nah, it'd be kind of crazy.
Courage, Cold.
I'm just capping and yapping. In the last week, Courage has played more tournaments. Oh,
anytime soon,
I couldn't read the rest.
If Regs and Nahil get a little bit too close in their space, you can expect some sparks to fly.
Yeah, and I feel like it's this point of the game, the nerves start to just get a little bit more up.
Bro, you're not him. Yo, chat, chill, bro.
Turn off in zone 7.
I can dream, man. No one's gonna stop me on that.
Minimap in close proximity of one another. So even though if you go down here, now it's the 6 zone, you will reboot. But where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna find the loot?
Chat, we have 7,000 viewers between Twitch and YouTube right now. Holy cow, man. Can we get some W's up in the chat right now? Thank you guys so much. Oh my god. I'm very grateful, man. If you guys are just tuning in, if you're new around here, I stream every single day, man. I'm gonna be doing a lot of streaming this summer. Definitely hit that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button on screen. It's gonna be either down below or up above. Wherever it is on screen, subscribe, guys. I want to get invited to this event next year, so we gotta get our clout up. You know, we gotta get a few million new followers. And then I think I'll get invited next year if they do host it next year. So definitely subscribe, definitely like. If you're on Twitch, follow button. If you want to check me out on Twitch, it's HaloBT, bro.
So bad for Ronaldo right now.
Oh, Ronaldo's dead?
I don't even know where he's going to end up landing, but if he can find his way back to Canada, that's
if he can land on him, he's good.
Kind of deep in the back of the zone.
Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, Mr. Payphone's here. Let's go. Yeah, they're chilling. They're chilling. They got the loot now.
That's what you look at a former FNCS champ for, okay? Ronaldo,
yeah, it's kind of crazy. Stable Ronaldo's an FNCS champion, bro.
He's got a little bit of...
I think he's played... Oh, he killed TG. Oh, no, man. That's crazy. Yeah, I think Stable Ronaldo, he's actually played less Fortnite than pretty much every other player in the stadium. He barely played the game, but he has an FNCS win. It's kind of crazy. Like, he quit in, like, Chapter 2. He quit all the way back in the day, bro. Crazy. He's still pretty good, though. Yo, Potato with the sub. Thanks so much, Potato. Gold taking out Cypher. Oh, no way. No way.
Look, who else was getting their duo bananas? Who else was getting their duo water? Courage, that's who.
Yeah.
And it's showing on here. Cold, feeling primed and
Cold's like, wait, bananas and water, bro. Let me lock in real quick.
Possibly many more to come.
Oh, man. Let's go, Cold.
Tough spot.
Can you text Peterbot to touch the grass? Oh yeah, let me just DM him real quick. Yeah, Peterbot, can you please touch like? What's up, Halo? What's up, Sylvie?
Here on out, if you go down, you are.
How many FNCS wins total are in this tournament?
Every player for themselves.
What a shot!
Absolutely nobody is safe. Shockwave or crash pad, whatever.
I think most players in this tournament actually have an FNCS win, like for the pros. So I think there's like a good 30 or 40 titles between everyone, you know?
Benno and Reddish, they've still got their work cut out for them. They
know
Stacks
end game up in here. Clix and Lacey chilling. Let's go, boys.
Don't necessarily want to be knocking on the doors of just yet. You're trying to draw
reboots are now disabled though, so
as possible.
Ooh, Ollie, I did see him kind of get targeted by a few players, drop to a low HP.
Hacking. No one here is hacking, guys. You can't hack at a LAN. It's not possible.
Loot goes to Peterbot. And that's where you're seeing a whole lot of importance.
Wait, Ozzy!
Literally saw her go down. Now we're seeing what happens when you get rebooted.
That's Ozzy Antics right there! What the heck? He's pulling up! Bro's on his pro arc! Ozzy Antics, man! What the heck? Bro, Unk still got it! Hold on! Dude! Wait, maybe we got Ozzy carrying Peterbot. I mean, they have the same amount of kills. Hold on, Ozzy pulling up, though. Oh, wait. Mongo getting fried a little bit.
Yeah, he's feeling the pressure here because this is a dual competition. But for the rest of this game, Mongo's going to have to play it out as a solo. And I think
they're keying that.
He's getting the green light, but shots coming in.
Mongo's up, though.
Cover. Really forced them to kind of rethink.
You sure Ozzy's not hacking? Guys, no one at this stadium is hacking. It's not possible. You can't hack at a LAN tourney. Make a 30 on height?
You'll love him. It's Queasy.
Wearing Jonesy?
And hopefully this time around they can hold on to their high ground.
Wearing Jonesy? Nick, wear your own skin, brother. We gotta never back down.
But you always have to be careful.
Why is he not wearing his icon?
Can be challenged at any given moment.
It's just the default. He's trying to get that 0 delay.
He's already caught a glimpse of Shota and Koyota on that secondary height, but teams are on the move. They're trying to control that front side low.
Dude, this is a crazy endgame right here. Look at this. First moving, 36 still up. Only 4 players have died.
Legendary Slurp Juice get his HP and shield.
This is stacked for like reload or BR, bro. This is practically an FNCS up in here.
Crash pads going out. They're just simply
Clix and Lacey chilling. Let's go, boys. Keep cooking.
Same thing as Cold finds himself in another elimination. That's 1 each for Courage and Cold. He promised 1 banana means 1 elimination, and he kept that promise right here.
Dude, what a crazy promise. Oh, Courage getting the kill. Hold up. Dude, everyone's been practicing so much, man. Holy cow.
But Nick, Queasy,
yeah, making Queasy on high ground is actually insane. Reddish cooking. Let's go, Reddish.
Caught up in a little bit more of the mix-up than what they were hoping for.
They're gonna go for that. Nah, Faxi's dead here. Oh no, he got the shock.
It's a different level.
Oh wait. That's Ozzy right there.
Solo. No, you're not.
No!
That's Ozzy gets caught
out. Ozzy, bro.
Just taking names.
Oh man. Now Peterbot got a solo clutch. Hey, Ozzy did good that game though. Credit to him.
And he found Peterbot's chug jug.
That's all that Cold needed. He just wanted all of the material, all of the opportunities that Ozzy was able to provide off that body loop. But Nick, Queasy, they're still.
I can't believe Nick and Queasy are on high ground right now. That's kind of crazy. I did not see them going for height. That's some aura right there, bro. I can't even lie.
These teams on low, Queasy and Nick, they're not letting up either. Alex doing what he can.
What is going on, man? We need more reload tourneys, guys. This is so much better than a normal FNCS. I'm sorry I said it. I said it. This is so much better than a normal FNCS. It is way more intense and it is way more interesting. Why do we not have more reload land tourneys? Holy cow, man. This is sick. And the loot pool is so good. Everyone's like hitting mammoth pistol kills left and right. I mean, this is so much better. Hello?
The other side, Lockley's there as well. Shockwave from Kanata causing a little bit of destruction and confusion.
Oh no, Mrs. Savage goes down. Peterbot's still cooking. Maybe not for long though. Oh my god, Peter! No! He missed that like 4 times. Oh man, I hope the nerves don't get to him. He needs to do good today.
Clix and Lacey though.
Clix and Lacey cooking. Let's go, boys. We got that low ground. Queasy's still on height. Nick went down. Oh my gosh. Queasy gotta go down, yeah. Going for a thunder pump action up in here. Oh my gosh. Oh, Venom getting fried.
He finds his former teammate
Venom's 1 health. Dude, what? Oh, whoa.
But he got Shockwave out of zone. Quickly uses his. Finds his way back. 0 builds left.
Alright, sorry.
On the high ground. It's his EU competition. He goes.
I was gonna start yapping about a Peterbot stat, but. Oh my gosh, that shot was crazy.
And they absolutely blocked off.
Clix and Lacey still on low ground. Come on, boys. They might win game 1 here. Hold on, guys. Oh no, Lacey goes down. Oh no. Clix, come on. Oh no, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. What is even happening, bro? Everyone's just dying, bro.
There's 1 duo left in this game.
Queasy's still alive. W Queasy.
Everybody else is solos as Queasy's trying to go for the heal off. The chug jug.
Wait, Cooper and Zemi. They've been consistent the whole game. They're chilling. They don't have much mats, but they have the loot. And they're both alive. I think they're the only duo left. This might be a Cooper Zemi win, guys. Hold up. I think they win this. It's a 1v2 versus Queasy. Queasy doesn't even have a shotgun. Wow! Hold on! Let's go, boys! W Cooper, W Zemi, man. Oh my gosh! Well played, guys. Well played.
They held on to that momentum.
Dude,
held on to that confidence.
They cooked that whole game, man. Well played, guys.
Game 1. Let's go and see how they're feeling with
Oh my
Frankie.
gosh! This event is sick, guys.
Congratulations!
Holy cow!
Center, give it up for your victory!
I gotta eat an animal cracker for that.
Cooper, you knew that he had it in him. He's been practicing for this moment, but did you think straight out the gate you'd be picking up the first victory royale?
100%. I mean, we're going to win this whole thing. I'm the best teammate here.
Dude, W confidence, man.
My feeling feels good. I'm feeling great.
All eyes were on Queasy and the
Peter's
high ground,
crashing
but
out,
you guys
maybe, I don't know.
were just staking things out on the low ground. Talk me through that end game.
Yeah, I mean, end game, we looked at high ground. We saw they're very established. Cooper called it to go low ground. I was on him the whole time. He was calling it.
I feel like in reload, low ground's low-key the meta.
It worked out.
It really did work out. Do you think you need to change things up now to keep people guessing in the lobby?
Nah, keep it going.
No, I mean, we might change
Same
things.
play, yeah.
We might not. I don't know, but all I know is we're gonna win more.
Well, all eyes are going to be on you. Cooper, after game 1, we've got the eye test now. Who do you think is the biggest competition here?
I mean, I don't got any competition here, honestly. I think we're miles ahead of everyone. We just stay consistent, stay confident. No one's beating me here.
All right then, guys. Please give it up
I like that, bro. Ego, come on. Let's go, man. That's what you need. As a pro, I don't know why more pros, or I don't know why more pros don't do that.
We'll be right back.
You gotta have that ego, bro. You gotta think you're the best. That's the only way you're winning a tournament like this. You just got a full ego, everyone, man. W Cooper, bro. He's gonna do really good today just because he has that mindset. I'm telling you guys. Like, they're playing confident in person, and he has that ego, bro. They're easily top 3ing today. Easily. I'm calling it now. Easily. No doubt in my mind. Yeah, chat, if you guys are just tuning in the stream, man, we got 7,000 plus viewers across Twitch and YouTube right now. If you guys are enjoying the stream, hit that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button down below. We got another match in 2 minutes. If you guys want to check me out on Twitch, it's HaloBT. We're going to be running some predictions. Actually, we could do a prediction right now if you guys want. Who do you guys want me to put on the list? We got a win prediction going between like 3 different teams. What do you say? I had ads? Excuse me. Cooper just said he's better than everyone in the stadium, and Zemi said they're just gonna keep doing what they're doing, or maybe switch it up. All right, let's get let's get a prediction going. Who wins match? Match 2. Anyway, I'm gonna get this going for you guys. You can only predict on my Twitch stream, so check me out on Twitch, HaloBT, guys, HaloBT. Channel points and predictions aren't on YouTube, unfortunately, so I can only host them on Twitch. Let's get Zemi and Cooper, Clix and Lacey. Let's do TG and Booga. I think they're gonna do good. Nick and Queasy. Who else? Peterbot. Let's get Peter in there. Peter and Ozzy. Who else? Let's do Mr. Savage. And then let's just do other team. And then I'll put HaloBT on there. Why not? All right, y'all got 5 minutes to predict. Go. Let's see what's popping. See the list going on here. Honestly, dude, if I had to put my money on who's winning game 2, I'm not gonna say Zemi and Cooper. I think they're gonna do really well, but getting back-to-back wins, that's too much aura. I don't know if it's possible. They're probably gonna place like top 10, no problem though, in the end game. If I had to put my money on someone, it's probably gonna be, I want to say Clix and Lacey. I think they're gonna get win 2 here. If I had to put my money on someone, because they were playing on low ground that whole time. Lacey just went out a little too early. They just stayed alive a little bit longer, had some more mats. They probably would have been 2v2ing Zemi and Cooper on low ground for the win. So I'd have to guess them. Peter and Ozzy have a lot of votes though. Hold up.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2025 FNCS Pro-Am. Oh,
let's see what happens, boys.
Gosh.
Lock in, dude.
Game number 1.
Type 1 if you guys have locked in. Let's go.
So many developments, all happening
game 2, man.
in that single chaotic moment of a game. And at the end of it all, Cooper and Zemi come out as game 1 winners.
How many games are there? 6.
I mean, again, that wasn't too much of a surprise, right? Everyone had Cooper and Zemi winning the whole
y'all want some animal
thing.
crackers
like
too?
Cooper and Zemi are
I couldn't get out the popcorn. Actually, let's get out the popcorn.
Going on the low
let's full box some popcorn here, guys.
Definitely is working out for this duo right
I need some help though, because I can't eat all this by myself.
This major 2 that we just had was one of the first times that
full box it, chat. Full box it.
And
Go. Full box it. Full box it.
And I love to see him bring that into this competition as well.
I mean, Cooper was telling us, he said, let's drop low ground. That's what he's telling Zemi. Zemi's like, should we go for high? Should we contest it? No, they wanted to play by the books, go low ground, get those extra eliminations, and it ended up at a 2v1. Quick cleanup, got the belt.
I love 150. That, you know, obviously Zemi is saying like, hey, it's all Coop, and I'm listening to him, but we just watched Zemi go crazy, right? The market duo is like, if your IGL kind of says, hey, this is what we kind of need to do.
Kind of stale, though, I'm be honest.
He's immediately there to just make sure everything
Wait, only
is happening
16
the way
points for a win?
They're sitting there in that
What?
#1 spot right now after just game #1. Dude, Zemi, what I love about
That's
him,
it?
even if he's like asking questions like, hey, what should we be doing? What you don't have to question is his aiming. Wherever they are, whatever layer.
Yeah, they were hitting some shots.
There's a 1v1 that's taking place. Zemi's not missing.
Whew, man, that is a way to start a competition.
It's 10 points for the win?
And honestly, I think a lot of
Wait, so
eyes
it's either
are going
a
to be
win
on this duo. I don't know.
or you get
necessarily
kills.
If
That's
Peterbot
it.
and Aussie Antics are necessarily happy with the performance
Clix
that we
is
saw
fourth.
right there.
Oh my God.
In 7th place. And if there's one thing I know about Peterbot is that
Bro.
when he thinks that there's a player that's doing better than him, he tends to target
no
that
way.
player.
Oh yeah, and you could see from the early game onto Mr. Savage how focused he was on getting that elimination, but also shout out Aussie Antics.
Wait, that's kind
The
of
amount
crazy though.
eliminations he was picking up, he was looking like one of the pros himself.
Yeah, look at this. The same
Like for
amount
the
of
point format?
eliminations as Peterbot.
That's a really
I don't
weird
think
point
anyone
format.
expected that, but with the amount of practice that Aussie has been putting in, and you can even hear it from Peterbot, the fact that he complimented Aussie Antics just shows how much effort he's been putting into this competition.
They've been cooking.
Absolutely. Of course, I want to highlight here as well.
They're definitely going to do well.
Put aside. Guys, for a moment, I thought, wait a minute, they're going up. The Gentlemates are on height. This is it. And it looked really, really good. Obviously, Clix played
Popcorn looking fire, dude, it is, man.
But to see them on that high ground, especially in those late moments of the zone, guys, this feels like an FNCS. Now, really quickly, we have a listen in here with Peterbot.
They got to do more of this.
So let's take a look.
Kept thinking, like...
Alright, remember land under.
Yep.
Yeah, we win a game on land. You're the first OC player to win on land.
Yo, let's go, bro. I'm talking about winning the whole thing as well, man.
Yep. Now we're winning the whole thing. What?
Got him.
Nice, good
We're
job,
steady. We're steady.
That's crazy, bro.
Yo, got a pro on the board, baby. 30, 13 white, 60 white, 80 white, dead, dead, dead.
Nice, bro.
Let's go, baby.
I blanked her.
Dude, 2-2, man. Come on, kill checked by me. Come on, man. You got to be at least triple my kills.
Let's go.
I love that. Something we actually, when we had a chance to talk with Ozzy, one thing he said was like, hey, listen, so on land, OC has not gotten a victory royale or a win. So we said, wait a minute, hold on. So you're saying if you got a victory and one...
Ever.
I mean, OCE is on the map then. That's why Lachlan walked out with that piece of paper. That would be crazy.
Yeah, that would be pretty crazy, especially with it being Aussie Antics, because we do have a few OC pros here as well. So to have it be the content creator, the face of content creation for Fortnite, that'd be pretty special. But if we're talking about special, we got to talk about Cold and Courage JD.
Look, Jacob mentioned it. Courage said, every banana I'm going to eat, I'm going to turn that into an elimination. And he was not wrong. You can see the shots he's hitting here. You can see the practice that he's put in. There was a funny note. He's played more tournaments in the last week than he had from 2020 to now. And that work is really paying off.
This game,
I'm going to wash my hands. I got butterfingers. I'll be right back.
We saw exactly right here where he was staying in the backup zone, kind of staying on this like
10 seconds,
kind of second low ground, which
I'm
is
full
allowing him
boxing way
to grab
too much
all these
popcorn here, bro.
eliminations from all the
10
players
seconds,
that are
guys.
focusing forward, going for those elims themselves. Honestly, Cold is punishing the rest of the lobby for playing well, and that is what separates these first tier and second tier players, is being able to kind of understand where you're at a deficit and then use that to your advantage.
I'm loving it. I'm loving it. All they got to do now is maintain that consistency. Good amount of eliminations, get yourself to the late game, and just keep on going.
I want to keep on going to more games. Let's jump back on that battle bus for game number 2.
Match 1 has already delivered, and from what we're witnessing,
I got some W vocals, bro, be honest.
All of these players are so ready to kind of stamp their own place.
That's some W vocals. I know y'all heard that.
Wild game 1.
I know y'all heard that.
I can only expect it to kind of double.
I know you're jealous.
In games 4 and 5 at the end of the day.
Was that singing, bro? It's good. It's Choral Chorus. Y'all have never heard Choral Chorus?
Into game number 2 because we want action.
More like trash. I know you're jealous of my singing. I could go on America's Got Talent, guys. Ready? I know you're jealous.
It's gotta go out the window. Everybody just needs to.
If my Fortnite career goes down the toilet, bro, I'm singing Coral Castle with the Coral Buddies on stage, man. America's Got Talent. That's my next up in the career path, you know?
Opportunity to find those eliminations with the way that
W vocals. I know.
These end games.
If you guys enjoying the stream so far, hit that like button, man. Hit that sub button. If you guys want to check me out on Twitch, it's HaloBT, dude.
Eliminations, pushing up for more positioning because we saw it. Zone 5, that's when a lot of the teams started position. But Peterbot finds himself at Dirty Dots. Ozzy finds himself down. They probably spotted him out, but Booga and Typical Gamer as a solo. Peterbot thought he was going to be safe to get rebooted if he went down, but Ozzy going down changes things up completely because guess where he just got rebooted?
Cooper, Zemi, Flakes, they're all looking up at the sky. Ozzy doing everything he can.
Yeah, he's just going to get point farmed.
He's going to get knocked one more time.
Man.
Somebody's sure to clean him up. That'll be gone, but Alex and Loser Fruit, they've recognized, hey, if there's going to be somebody getting eliminated this early on, we want to make sure that we could possibly get involved, and everyone's starting to creep up now into this.
I don't know why they're not going Slurpee, bro. They should be at Slurpee.
Had Baxity and Reason going on.
I mean, why are they landing on Cooper, you know?
Daya with 2 eliminations.
Slurpee's way better, hello?
19 teams
Am I tripping or what?
The game, which means they sent one of them packing early here for game number 2, and that's got to start to boost the
Cooper just killed
confidence
Ozzy again.
for Seti and Daya, because now they got position on one of the high hills here on the map, and they can kind of just play it by ear.
Aussie is so used to watching the pros be victims, but now he's on the
he's just getting farmed,
end.
bro.
He just cannot
oh
touch
my
the
gosh.
ground.
We need Peter to start keying people, bro.
Up, trying to prevent him from getting
I don't like watching people get farmed, man.
Survivability.
Like, that kind of situation sucks, bro.
Scatter. He's trying to make as much space as possible so that his duo
this is a replay here.
try and be a contender here in Lobby 2.
I kind of know what this feels like right now, getting put in the blender.
Nice Peter at Dirty Docs. Dude, I don't know, man. They should be at Slurpee. They have uncon Slurpee, but then they're Docs. Like, what? Why would you not want Slurpee? That's what I'm saying. Like, am I tripping, or like they just making a bad play here?
That got those early eliminations on Ozzy, and they already moved into that POI.
Let's go, Alex.
Alex.
Nice.
Getting mixed up here.
Wait, a little 2v1 type of action here. Hold on.
Fast elimination. Regs now just looking to pull back.
Maybe.
She needs to disengage.
Yo, Given with the one community gifted to White Pillow. Let's go. Thank you so much, Given. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Pressure anytime soon. With Nate dropping back in.
Up to 101 Twitch subs now, guys. Thank you, bro.
Careful, he could get eliminated one more time. Alex
Alex going for some farming, bro.
On the landing.
Honestly, man, if it's is it 1 point per kill?
And Nate just gonna have to sit and
because at that rate, I mean, wouldn't you just want to farm kills on one duo and just do that over and over and over again, or do you not get points for a kill?
These were the fears. Talking to Alex, even Kanata, that you can't split.
Because dude, like if it's 16 points for one win, Cooper and Zemi have 16 points right now. If you get 1 point for a kill, bro, I mean, you farm a guy 4 times, you're gonna be halfway up the leaderboard. I don't think you do. That wouldn't make any sense for the scoring, you know?
And he does so with ease.
Let's go, Alex.
Just too much.
But with how close we are to Boom and Base, that might actually draw.
Maybe it's only 1 per kill, but like in the end game.
Kickoff and Potiside, they're starting to kind of poke their heads on over. They've got a good idea that maybe there's a survivor.
Oh, Peter going for some fights. Kia Mongrel. Yeah, it's just 1 point per kill anytime in the match. Okay, that's crazy, bro. Yeah, so farming those kills is Mongrel. Oh man. Oh man. Yo, that's crazy. Peter, we can't be emoting on everyone. We got it still here, bro. Dang.
Challenge him.
I feel like that's just symbol.
Poor Mongrel, man.
Out with the old Mongrel, in with the new Peterbot, because Peterbot's got to be like the new toy right there. 5 FNCSs. He sees Mongrel once again. A little bit of missed opportunities there from Peterbot, something that you don't see very often, but at least it lets us know that he is human.
But it's just crazy to think about the fact
Aram with the $2. Thank you so much, Aram. You're the best keeper of the good content. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you. Mongrel taking that disrespect. No, not at all, bro.
Cut them off. Sure, you've got Booga and Typical Gamer a little ways ahead of them, but
Aqua.
even that is a fight that Peterbot is more than open to taking on head first.
I love that meme.
Yeah,
you gotta recreate that.
High here. We saw this
recreate that with Peterbot, bro. If he takes out Peterbot one time and recreates that meme, absolute cinema, bro.
Ozzy just kind of playing that
absolute cinema.
Something that Ozzy just playing his role.
Peter's just disrespecting everyone. Yeah, he's trying to get in their heads.
That big head, that ego.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
To a competition like this, he said, "Hey, I'm just gonna do what I need to do for my teammate, and we'll see what happens."
Koyota and Captain Shota, though, they're just gonna keep things moving. They don't want to get stuck.
Mongrel's back and healthy. He's chilling.
Multiple teams. They're trying to prioritize just making it into that initial edge of zone. But Koyota is such a prominent fragger. Everybody knows what he is capable of. And I think that's why they're just going to look to hedge their bets on taking this fight with Allier and Mongrel.
Oh, yeah, Allier's dead.
Split from his duo. He
oh, gosh, man.
Chance. Koyota, just a menace to be reckoned with. That'll be his first elimination. And
I don't feel like Allier and Mongrel have much team chemistry.
Things you don't see coming with the crash pads and the shot.
I don't know. It seemed to be kind of all over the place.
Safe, no team is nearby, and a blink of an eye, Allier gets jumped on, put back on respawn, and that's the same pain Mongrel's been feeling. So for this game number 2, Allier and Mongrel have been having such a tough time.
Good shots,
as Coyote farms another elimination onto Allier.
Mongrel's cooked. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, dude. I don't see Mongrel placing very well today.
Points that really matter.
We all need that follow-up.
I don't know, man. Like seeing them play together there, I don't think they got the team chemistry, you know.
More importantly, still, we've got a little bit of a listen in with a couple of our fan favorites, Peterbot and Aussie.
Hey, he might get like top 15,
Mongrel.
On you?
Yeah. I'm gonna go kill Allier.
Yep, nice.
That's crazy.
Yep, I'm just getting the sled trap and then I'll help you, okay?
Bro, nah, we don't gotta do Allier like that.
Yep, yeah.
Hey, that's crazy, bro.
Nice, very good stuff, man.
So now we know what the starting point was like between those two teams. Peterbot just calls the target. Aussie, all too ready to follow up.
If they were just a couple of seconds sooner on getting that
This Air Force base actually isn't bad, though.
That would have been another team down and out of the game. But their strategy is not working so well because it's actually
Come on, we gotta stop farming Allier, dude. It's not nice.
They're trying to base up over here just south of Boomin base. You see a couple of teams outside of the zone, a couple more inside of the zone, and you're seeing it's Podesai and Kickoff, the ones that actually land off in this position.
All right, guys, just let Allier land. Come on.
But we just saw Alex with 6 eliminations, 6 points already, Jacob, and yet there's only been one duo fully eliminated.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's the strategy for this tournament. Like, dude, I'm not crazy, Chad. That's the strategy. That's what you do. You get 1 kill. This is how you win the whole tournament. Ready? I'm about to cook. I'm about to give you guys the strategy right now. You land at like some random dead side location. You key one team immediately. You knock one of them, and then you farm the other guy for like 8 points. It's practically better than winning the match. I mean, you get more points for that than winning. So you just farm that one guy over and over and over again, chase him around the map.
Like they might be able to get a nice flank opportunity.
And now, even if you don't win the game, you're still up like 10, 15 points. That's the meta. That's the strat. You just key everyone, bro, and you just farm their teammate out of the sky. You don't even gotta key the other one.
Overstep his welcome.
That's the strat. That's how you win. I don't know, bro. I'm seeing things. I'm thinking, bro. I'm the thinker. Come on.
Watch him play, being able to check out his streams. He is so entertaining.
I'm telling you guys.
And he's good. He's good. He just
with the point format, bro. That's what you do
in a competition. You know, you saw that stat. He's placed top 10 in at least 10 of them. He just hasn't been able to pull off that big win. But hey, if he's able to pull off a win here at the FNCS Pro-Am, that's the only one that matters.
His only option is to pull off a victory royale here, Jacob. He said he was getting at least
Arm with $2. Thanks so much, Arm. Who do you think is gonna win? I don't know, man. We'll see, bro. We'll see. Thanks so much too, bro. I'm gonna guess like halfway through. Excuse me. I'm gonna guess halfway through the tourney. But yeah, chat. Look, Lufu and Power Alex are at 11 points now. They're top 5. Alex knows the meta. He's top 5 literally just because of this match. They're up 6 points because they just farmed that one team for 6 kills. Like, I'm telling you guys, bro, that's the strat. I don't know why more teams aren't doing that. I don't get it. They should all be doing that. That is the play. With the point format, that's the play. You don't need wins, bro. You need the kills. And you need the easy kills by farming other people's teammates out of the sky. You don't even gotta fight anyone good. You can kill one content creator. Let's say you're like Cooper and Zemi, right? You kill one content creator and then just farm them. Plus 5 points. There you go. And then do it again with a different team. And just keep doing that. You don't even gotta fight a pro. Don't even gotta fight a pro, bro. I'm just saying.
Take him though. And he'll buy a little bit more time here, but Gone and Flakes, they're not looking to let things settle.
Stream. What's up, Linda?
The rest of the lobby also taking notice of this team that's under duress, and Jacob will be forced to duck underneath that bridge, try to reunite with Cammy.
Everybody's about to end.
Gonna tarp their way through.
Does this count as an FNCS win?
To make it happen.
I mean, technically, yeah. I mean, a West Coast FNCS win. I think the West Coast.
Flakes and Gone, but let's go ahead.
Doesn't NA West have like a $50,000 prize pool for first place, something like that? I think it technically is a NA West win. In terms of like prize money to, you know, like
gonna have to be a little
success in it.
That was the guy from before.
Yeah, it's a team buff.
I like that. I like
poor
that. Everybody
man.
knows Thomas HD, probably the IGL from the team, but Somerset just letting her opinion be known. We might have to play a little bit aggressive, giving up that information. And if
why is Allier getting farmed, bro? I don't know, man.
Look, we gotta start getting aggressive.
He's gonna end up being the reason a team wins the whole tournament.
If I got a mammoth.
At this rate, bro. At this rate, I hate to say it, but he just died again. Oh my gosh. Poor Allier, bro. He's died like 8 times. Let the man play. Oh my gosh, bro. Alex has 7 kills. I think 5 of them are Allier, bro. He knows the strat. Alex figured it out. He could win the tournament today if no other pro figures out the strat. I'm dead serious. He went from like top 12 to top 5 in the tournament, just killing Allier. Like, I'm just saying, bro. There's stuff going on here, man. I don't know. It'd be crazy if Alex won today.
I think this might be the most eliminations we've actually been able to see.
But he's just been farming, bro.
Games so far, but with reboots turned off,
getting them points.
The pressure is really going to be felt. Nate Hill, Reg, separated.
I don't know. In my opinion, they should have reformatted the tournament to make it so you don't get points on kills until the reboots end. That's my opinion. No point kills until endgame, and the reboots are off. Because a reboot kill should not equal the same amount of points as a normal kill. It's not distributed properly.
For the loadout. But he's at least got 150 in that chug jug. They can still work
like and subscribe. Thank you so much, Max. Shout out to you, bro. Appreciate you.
Because every elimination point, we're gonna need to see
Mongrel's just on low ground, man. Poor Mongrel, bro.
Yeah, this might be one of them. Dude. He does have that
I feel bad for
him. Every time he reloads, he does get that 0-point dash effect a little bit. Doesn't last a long time, but hey, in an end game,
I feel like Allier should have gotten
makers that really count. As Jacob and Cam are just trying to go ahead and cement their position. They know it's not
a teammate that he has more chemistry with. Because I feel like Mongrel and Allier they don't get that chemistry together, you know.
Instead of going through, Moxie, Cypher going up and over, and Sable, Ronaldo, Kanata are trying to get denied entry.
Everybody just
respect to both players, though, you know.
And Kanata from moving even 1 inch closer.
Come on, Ron.
They're going to be forced to actually pull back, try and drop
maybe just shockwave back once. Oh, that's Peter. Yeah, definitely shockwave back once.
It's Peterbot and Oxy that are refusing to let Kanata and Ronaldo get any closer.
Guys, shockwave. You have shocks.
Control of this low ground position, and they've got it. They've made
oh man, they just wasted all their mats. That's the thing in reload. You need mats, bro.
Ronaldo,
mats are almost the most important resource
to work with. They're going to need to find an elimination for a refresh.
Yep, and this is a good opportunity here. Of course, they want a shockwave to the front, but at least they're able to get a little bit of point of view where their competition
they should have done that a while ago. They burned through like 300 mats. Queasy and Nick going for height again?
Start to open up, but 2 of 2 games so far. Queasy and Nick at 30 going for that early high ground 8 zone.
Queasy led the game 1 player stats with 1,500 damage dealt. That's crazy, bro.
Get height, don't die.
Nick on height, let's go. W King! Let's go! Hit the gritty on height, Nick. Hit the gritty.
Sole responsibility.
Imagine he just stood up from his chair and started hitting the gritty.
Angle that Queasy doesn't have.
I wouldn't be surprised, bro. If he gets a kill, he might gritty IRL on him. I wouldn't even be surprised. That's something Nick would do, bro. That's something he would do. That'd be putting mad TikTok edits too.
Ozzy went down not too long ago, which leaves Peterbot by himself. And I said the same thing
about
about
solo clutching.
It's a different feeling when you're Peterbot as a solo. He doesn't have to play to help Ozzy. He doesn't have to play to help a duo.
Oh, they're dead. Yeah, Nick's dead.
Worry, but it comes crashing down.
Oh, Nick, bro, you had flowberries. You pop a flowberry, bro.
Queasy doesn't have any mobility. He's going to be forced to actually commit to those lower layers unless he can find a refresh. But the punishment is steep. Peterbot catches Blake completely off guard.
Yo, lead with the 1,000 bits, bro. Thank you so much. Who's in first? It's Cooper and Zemi right now. They got like 18 points or something.
He's trying to stop Thomas in his tracks, but Gone, how much longer can you realistically buy time with this loadout?
Peterbot behind him does have that shot.
Yeah, Pistol Thunder seems to be the meta for reload here.
So Gone has to be careful. A lot of our solos.
Either that or a Hammer AR. Any other gun's not worth picking up.
Clix is even going for the high ground. Peterbot finds his way in.
Wait, no way. Oh, Peter's good on the inventory though. He's chilling. Clix in life got height. Yo, what the plays? They're switching it up for the one time. Hold on. Oh man, come on, boys.
Clix, they're a duo compadre unit.
Oh, Clix has a spaz too. They're chilling. They're chilling.
They're taking advantage. Just
come on.
teams in the low ground.
This is what we like to see.
Chug jug. They have the slurp. down below. Peterbot is trying to hold on to his position, spraying to the backside of the zone. That's Faxity that's feeling a little bit of pressure as they get shockwave up and off. Clix Lacy do not have high ground anymore. In fact, they're going to get sneak off for it.
Come on, 4 kills. They're doing great.
And Clix better because that shockwave.
Oh, wait! The max though. Oh, Lacy goes down here. No. You guys should be together, bro.
And even with Clix losing, Lacy.
Wait. Clix can do well on height though. He has good mats and a spaz. He has plenty of heals too.
He has to be careful though. He has no real way down in terms of
all the pros are alive. All the content creators are dead. Look at this. Oh no.
Nobody can look up. So it will
every content creator died. Y'all got a lock in, man. Oh my gosh. This is looking like normal FNCS, bro. Everyone's a pro in here.
That zone was looking awfully devious, but the way that it's pulling back over this elevation.
Dude, where's the duo chemistry between the content creators and the pros, bro? I feel like there's no communication.
At an all-time high, Peterbot might be forced to drop here in a moment, though. But
it's just a bunch of pros that are all solos. Everyone here is a solo.
No, instead, layer transition.
Clix on height.
That secondary height. Venom sent to the abyss of that shockwave, and Daya, she'll meet her end though.
Now every single person left alive
in this game top 6. Dude, I think either Clix or Peter win this. I'm be honest, I think it's gonna be Clix versus Peter for the win. Oh no, Peter just died. Oh, Clix wins! No, he wins. Unless he has the worst sell of his entire life, he wins this. This is a Clix win, boys. Seti and Kanata have nothing on low ground, but look at Clix's inventory. Bro is blessed right now. 3 slurps? 3. I don't even get 3 when I play reload normally. I mean, that's crazy. He's chilling.
In the high ground, just causing so much mayhem for the 2 down
one gun. Seti versus Clix. Come on, Clix.
All up to Clix. Clix trying to make sure he just doesn't get chopped out. Seti,
come on, this is not sellable. You cannot sell this.
He has to use all of his builds. He still has a couple of slurp juices remaining. He's gonna
here we go. Okay, yeah, this is literally not sellable. You physically cannot sell this. Oh, and there's Matt chilling. Shockwave. Shockwave.
Changes the game completely.
Shockwave high maxim.
Double slurp juice pop. Seti flying outside of the zone, but back he goes.
Yeah, he wins. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Let's go. W Clix. W Lacy. Let's go, boys. Well played. Dude, that inventory came in clutch, dude. Holy cow, man. Let's go. That's gonna put them at what? Like 20 points? They had good kills there. They were doing great. W said he collecting up as much as he could. He played fantastic there. There wasn't a whole lot for him to do, though. I mean, he just didn't have the loot, you know? There wasn't much of a fight to begin with. GG's, though. Respect to all players.
What's your reaction?
I might have shockwave Lacy into zone, and I knew that would have been a big sell. But it doesn't matter.
Oh no, I thought Lacy sold.
It's all good.
Is that why he sent you into the zone? Because he wanted to do it as a solo, Lacy?
He sent me into the zone, but I trusted him the whole way. I never had a doubt. He was winning that.
And while he is winning it, are you talking to him, or are you like, I gotta stay silent, let him do his thing?
I was just giving him simple comms, mats, refreshes, pop his slurp before he goes down to fights, and letting him play.
No, that's a good calm.
And you are loving those shockwaves because we saw that Seti got shockwaved into the zone.
Yeah, bro was just in the shockwave button.
In a way, it kind of won you the game.
Just like and subscribe. Thank you so much, Daniel. Shout out to you. If you guys are just tuning in, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button down below. I'm streaming every day. We're streaming the whole tournament today, so hang around. If you want to check me out on Twitch, it's HaloBT. HaloBT.
They might take on your suggestion. But how satisfying was that?
Shout out to Marta for the sub. Maja, shout out to you with the sub. The Beast, shout out to you. Thank you guys so much for subscribing, bro. Appreciate you guys. Love you. Thank you.
Get to that height limit, so you basically have no threat. You just keep on playing your game and spraying.
Now, there's an interesting situation that happened at the start of that game, which was that
Peterbot in the background.
They dropped on our leaders from the first game.
Oh no, at least he has a headset down, bro.
Are you worried they're going to be coming your way?
The thing is, me and Peter.
It's not that bad, but you can see it with the light. There's a little dent going on.
Excuse me, we want a fair fight. Hopefully, we're going to have one. Before we head to the break, though, please, Galen Center, show your appreciation for Clix and Lacy.
Let's go, boys. Well played. Need some animal crackers now. Chat, y'all want an animal cracker? How many more games? 4 more games. Alright, let's see that leaderboard though. If Peter lands on Clix, I swear to God. Oh my gosh, man, that'd be crazy. Nah, that'd be too much. Alright, 3-minute break. Oh my gosh. Wow. Y'all are about to lose a lot of channel points, man. Holy cow. Gunner with the $2. Thanks so much, Gunner. Oh man, you guys that said Clix and Lacey, y'all about to get a payday, bro. 198,000 channel points? Oh my gosh. Wait, Ping, did you get all of those? How much did you get from that? Wait, how do I check? Wait, how do I check? Does anyone know? I want to see like who the leaderboard. Is there a button I can click to see the leaderboard of like who got the most? No, wait. Nah, I don't think so. Dang, dude. See details? Wait, where? Where do you see that? There's nothing for me to click. I mean, manage requests, but I mean, that's... I don't know. Here, let's run another one, chat. Let's run another one. Run it back. Who wins match 3? I think we just run these same teams again, honestly. I'm gonna get rid of myself, though. I think we put, we should put one team. One team here other than me, because I'm not actually at the event. Who should we put? That's already not on the list. Kind of on this music, though. Let's put Power Alex. All right, 5 minutes to predict. Go. We got 900 viewers on Twitch. Holy cow, bro. Thank you, guys. I'm telling you guys, if we get our Twitch clout up, bro, we get our YouTube clout up, we start blowing up on social media, I'm telling you guys, I'll be invited to this next tourney, bro. And whenever... I don't even know what I'm saying, bro. Next time they host a tournament, like if they do Pro-Am in 2026, man, I'm positive I'll get invited. We just gotta get our clout up, you know. We gotta get bigger in the Fortnite community. We gotta start dominating a good amount. So like up, sub up, follow me on Twitch, guys. HaloBT on Twitch. Yeah, I know. Thank you guys so much, bro. I'm very grateful. G-Man with the $2. Thanks so much, G-Man. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right, looks like Clix and Lacey. Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think they win next match. I don't know. Like chat, like I'm saying for like back earlier with Cooper and Zemi. Like winning back-to-back games in a tournament like this is so unbelievably difficult. I would love to see it. I would love to see it, believe me. But yeah, the probability of them winning back-to-back is very low. Especially with the reload, you know, you get a bad loot. You're making it maybe like top 10, top 5, but not quite getting the win. But let's see though. Let's see. We got a lot of channel points going on.
In the craziest 1v1 I feel like I've seen.
But yeah, I don't think any teams today are going to end up getting back-to-back wins. I don't think it's possible. There's only 6 games too. I got 36,000 channel points. Oh my gosh. W ping, let's go, bro.
I know you think you know what up, down, left, right is. Well, this shockwave is about to send shockwaves through your mind.
Didn't he have so many, right? Throwback to when Frankie was talking.
Y'all want some ammo crackers?
Yeah, Clix might have shockwaved me into Storm, right? How do you have
Is it 2 days? No, just today.
That to your teammate.
Just today, bro. It's like a 3-hour event, that's it.
Clix is very, very comfortable in this meta.
Which, in my opinion, they should do more one-day events. One-day events are so much better. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I said it, bro.
Way back
I said it, bro. One-day events are way better.
For a very long time,
especially if they're not doing a 2x multiplier on day 2. If they don't do that, it's extra boring. Like, there just shouldn't be a day 2. I'm not a fan of the day 2 format.
Really exceed our expectations.
Day 1, you win it, you know?
The rest of the competition. And, you know, like you were saying, he was doing such a good job on the solo high ground. And
I do want more matches, though. This should be like a 12-match tournament, not 6.
Alex, by being a solo player, that's when we typically see these pros kind of tend to take a step back, slow down a little bit.
6 matches of reload is really fast.
Exact opposite. He just kind of put his foot on the gas pedal there and just kept going. And obviously, it came down to him and Seti in the final 1v1 Vivid, and it got kind of close.
Yeah, it did get kind of close. Seti is like, please stop throwing shockwaves at me. He's like, how do you have so many, right? Like I was mentioning, Clix just kept going up and up and up. Not to mention, Clix, when he dropped all the way down to the low ground and initially lost the high ground, he had no match.
Reload takes like 10 minutes. Yeah, exactly. It should be like 12 games, you know?
Like a pool of loot.
I think 6 is a bit short, but
go ahead and help him clutch that game up.
You know, as long as it's a good event, there's a lot of content,
running around
and the team that wins
right now, getting everyone really
absolutely pops off and is crazy. I'm down for whatever, bro.
And if even your own teammate goes down, you gotta keep your.
Chat, vote up in the predictions, bro.
I mean, when we saw that moment, we saw Clix get up, get excited. Yeah. We have that listen in. Let's hear from what this game happened and how it all went down.
Come on looking. I'm spinning you mats, and I'm gonna go down on walls, okay? I'm connecting. I'm shocking.
I didn't see him shockwave Lacey there. Oh, he did!
You're good.
Oh, man.
Done.
That's crazy, bro.
I'm going on height again. I'm going on height.
Poor Lacey, bro. Yeah, and Lacey tried to clutch, but he couldn't. He didn't have enough crash pads.
5 shots.
Yeah. Nah, good thing Clix won that, though.
Let's go!
Breaking the sound barrier. Oh my gosh.
To be
Let's
fair,
go, boys.
Clix did come that he was shockwaving.
Yeah, but he didn't give Lacey enough time though. Like you gotta have like a minute. He hasn't played the game much.
Technically, he did comment. We'll just let it slide because you know he got a victory royale.
He calmed it at like the same time he shockwaved. Like the shockwave was already on the ground going do you know.
One spot, 27 points.
But wow, look at that.
So good, but look right
3-point lead on Cooper and Zemi. No way.
Strong as well.
Yo, imagine they take it home today, chat.
Right behind them, tied up 20.
Imagine they win this. Does that technically count as an FNCS win for Clix if he wins today? I mean, technically, right? FNCS land?
Yeah, Cooper and Zemi again.
I mean, technically, it is. It says FNCS on the trophy.
That just shows how close these Fortnite
It says FNCS. It says it on the trophy. If it's on the trophy, it's official. I don't know. Let's see what happens, though. That'd be crazy, man.
And unfortunately, if you're
I
going
like
up
him.
against
Thanks so much,
Cooper,
Easy. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate you.
It might be a little bit risky, and obviously Aussie Antics being left alone there definitely spelled a little bit of a disaster. So I don't know if we're necessarily
Cypher's dead last with 0 elim, 0 points. What?
Out of them, but Cooper, Zemi, two
no
strong
way, bro.
games in a row, Vivid.
Yeah, I mean, super strong with them. Like you were mentioning, Kelly, the early contestation over at the Dirty Docks, things are already getting spicy over there. Peterbot and Aussie.
Oh, they are. Oh my gosh.
Over that way. I was
What's
like,
happening?
What happened? How is
I haven't seen Cypher die yet.
Happening. Everything's going crazy.
No, they didn't come back from that though.
You know, in still game
Cypher and Moxie are both very good players. They can come back.
There might be a possibility that we see Peterbot pull out the teeny stride.
That's crazy,
and just land
though.
in a new spot every single game.
I would love that. And the only other thing I want to see out of these games that I've seen too much of is my boy Ali A getting bullied, okay?
Yeah, no kidding, bro.
Let him play his game for
Leave
once.
Ali A alone, dude. Like, he doesn't deserve that.
As well.
Gotta put some respect on Ali A.
Mode in these games. Reload is just so
like, he almost killed Peter earlier,
this,
you know? Like,
extra layer.
come on.
Just
we gotta leave him alone, bro.
Never, like, as you're swapping perspectives, you never know what a player's gonna have. Sometimes it's a loadout where you're seeing, oh, shotgun, AR. Sometimes you've got shocks. Sometimes you've got some crazy mythic or exotic.
You know, you mentioned layer, and I really like the layer that they're playing here. They're kind of going for the second high ground, and you can see even in those clips right there that they're paying attention to high ground. They're peeking behind. They're going
we
for
gotta
those
see Lacey and Clix keep cooking, man. They might pull it off, Chad. They're doing well. 1 win, 10 elims.
Marks on if a player just pops in behind you and gets an elim, but high ground is a little less contested.
Guys, I want more action. Let's get back up on that battle bus.
More action. Let's keep it going.
Over to you.
Games. We want more games. And I'm honestly keeping my ear to the street. The whole Fortnite community is saying this is fun. This is what it's all about, and I can agree.
That leaderboard was looking crazy, though.
Yeah.
Seti and Daya, you cannot sleep on their performance so far.
Seti did amazing there, bro. He's cooking.
We're about to hit the halfway point. Because game 3 is ready to ride.
I'm gonna be back in 30 seconds. I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back, guys. Let me know what happens. I don't want to miss anything. 30 seconds, okay?
This is it, like you're saying, the halfway point, and you saw that leaderboard. And it's not necessarily going the way that I thought. It's not elimination heavy. It's been consistency in the placements and making these top 5s, making these top 3s. So this is what it's really all about. Maybe you could close the gap in the last half of the day, but who knows?
One thing's for sure, though, Faxity and Reason playing that third-party contest at Dirty Docks has made it very difficult for Flakes and Gone to find that level of consistency in comparison to Zemi and Cooper. They've just been silently sliding through those end games. We saw their game 1 pop off too, and other teams, they're gonna have to step it up or they'll fall behind.
Yeah, it's really important here because this is a good pacing game, seeing where you're at versus the rest of the pack. It's almost like testing your strategy. Is it working? But Veno just keeping his eyes peeled, sees Lacey land a little short. There goes half of the HP. And I don't think Veno's gonna go on this great chase. It's a little bit too risky, especially since he doesn't even necessarily know where Clix himself has landed, so he doesn't want to get taken down a little early.
I think if Venom had a shock right there, he would have gone for it. He would have full sent it, but No mobility means you're gonna have to come to a halt. Alex on the other end, he's got Cypher PK in his sights, and Cypher shockwave to safety just in the nick of time. He'll be able to reunite with Moxie, and she'll play that supportive measure, that backup unit. And that's going to stop Alex in his tracks. He can't continue to press that issue.
You know, watching the Milk Cup, Moxie was trying to make a last game run in that final game of the day. I think they had like 15 plus elimination before they eventually went down and were cut short.
Who's alive?
But that's
Sorry,
the type of confidence I do want to see from these teams. Take control of your own game. Get aggressive when you can, especially if Alex and Loser are
landing on you
and
what happened, bro?
Take the fight and catch you
Gunner with a $10. Thank you so much, Gunner. Appreciate you, bro. Chat, no one's died yet. Stop lying. W Gunner. Thank you so much, Gunner.
A little bit further north.
Peter died. No, Peter did not die, guys. I see 40 out of 40 alive. Y'all are capping and yapping, bro. Stop yapping and capping.
Jacob, doesn't matter if it's FNCS, major finals, or if it's the Pro-Am. Queasy's going to be looking for height every single time.
And so far, about the 8th zone and first 2 games, we have seen them kind of lead the pack in terms of consistently being up there on that high ground. It's just closing it out has been the struggle.
Yeah, this is such a crazy event, man. Like, yo, shout out to Fortnite, though. Real talk, this is so fun, man. This is probably the most invested I've been in a tournament in a really long time, I'm gonna be honest.
Log jam lodging. They're just kind of looting up slowly.
Yo, Gunner with another $10! Thank you so much, Gunner. Yo, appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Ali killed Peterbot? No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Stop lying, guys.
And showing us new
Thanks so much for $10, though, Gunner. Appreciate you, bro.
Well, you can't say nobody because Captain Shudda, if you got a chance to talk to that guy like I did, he was just calling out, we are going to be winning. It's going to take a little bit of a pop-off now to play catch-up, but Alex stopped mid-air by Nate Hill. You want to go for a bloom battle? Nate Hill coming out on top of that exchange. Loser Fruit, all she wants to do now
what is going on today, man? Holy cow.
10 seconds. She's just hoping that Alex is able to actually touch ground, though.
Oh, my. I was saying Nate Hill
got a mythic minigun
before, but now
what? Bro, I'm sorry. If I got that mythic minigun, I'm winning that match.
That is going to shred.
Guaranteed, without a doubt. That is the most OP gun in the game, bro. If you get enough ammo for that, GG. I mean, other than the pulse rifle, though. Other than the pulse rifle. A mythic minigun, though? That's the Brutus minigun, chat. Y'all get some ammo for that? You win. You win. Yo, Anderson with a $5. Thank you so much, Anderson. Love the stream. Thank you, Anderson. Appreciate you, bro. If you guys are just tuning in, hit that like button, hit that sub button. Let's lock in, though. Follow me on Twitch, HaloBT. Lock in, lock in. Type 1 if you're locked. Who's locked in? Nate Hill with the piecing. Hold on.
Take place onto Loser Fruit now means that Alex will be forced to just continue hiding.
Yeah, Alex has nothing, bro.
He gets a little bit of the zone.
Imagine getting the Mythic Havoc. Dude, imagine the pulse rifle, though. Well, actually, the dev chest. Imagine you get the dev chest in this tourney. Holy cow, bro. You and your duo are chilling. Chilling.
Deep into Dirty Docs. Faxity. Reason.
Oh, wait, he got an exotic shotgun, though. Wait, let's go, Rezon. He didn't get the dev chest, but he got an exotic.
They're leading the fight.
That's pretty OP, man. If you have the ammo for that, that's a good weapon right there. How this guy, imagine.
And Reason is going in onto
Come on, Rezon. Come on, Rezon. Oh,
but a big shot from Gon is going to slow things down.
And Blaze, he's got to come play
gotta get some cooking here.
Measure. He knows that Gon just got
Faxity going crazy.
Back onto Reason's shield, but
Bro's been training in tokens for a reason.
Angle approach. Gon gonna crank all the way to the high ground, just crash pad to safety.
He's gone.
He does have a chug jug.
Get it, because his name is.
Blaze is gonna be the one to actually cut off that line of sight there for Reason and
I'm not funny.
But this fight at Dirty Docs.
Commentate for us. I don't want to commentate too much because the cast was already commentating. Yeah, I don't think you want to hear that much yapping, but
we're going to have to approach one of the 2 other teams landing in that POI, and it just happens to be the Brazilians every time.
Yeah, and it's just now turning unfortunate for both.
I want to ban you. It wasn't that bad of a joke. Okay, chill. Chill.
So many more teams that they're going to have to find a way
to make
their way through.
I mean, y'all are being dramatic.
Peterbot and Ozzy, who just got their first elimination.
And onto Booga!
What? The World Cup champion? Oh my!
He's so down to just.
Nah, this term is actually crazy though, man.
That's brimming with confidence.
Peterbot versus Booga is insane work, bro.
I think first place was about 27 points. That was Clix.
TG died too. Oh man.
Away, 3 eliminations.
Wait, so that means they can't play the rest of the match then. They're the first team dead. Excuse me.
You can see that
That
two
sucks,
teams
bro.
still over here. 1 damage per tick in the zone.
Yeah, Lacey and Clix still in first, though. Peterbot's catching up. He's getting those kills. He knows the kills are important.
HP, the bandages as well. So it's not too much of a worry that they're staying here, but look at all the resources.
Courage and Cold in 6th, bro. Oh my gosh. They're cooking, man.
You see him just 5 shots left in the shotgun. Luckily, Faxity is there to finish off
Faxity with the
that
laser.
elimination
Hold
and
up.
give him the loot he so desperately needs.
Yo, Rezon chilling.
Snipe by Faxity, making sure to cut off that escape
Chilling, bro.
But at the same time, Jacob, they spent so much time. This was such a steep investment, fighting for so long at Dirty Docks, and they're not exactly better off.
Loser Fruit goes down.
Loser Fruit gonna add to the count though. One more.
Yeah, they're gonna try to farm.
And reason to take advantage of. But they are still out.
Yeah, they're gonna look for that.
Compared to where other
I'm waiting to see how long it takes the pros to figure out that farming kills is the meta. No one's really figured it out yet. The only player that's figured it out is Power Alex.
Yeah, especially since
and he did a great job. I mean, he got like 7 kills on the match. I don't know why it's taking people so long to figure it out. I feel like it's obvious. I mean, am I tripping or is that like not the meta? That's 100% the meta, bro. 100%.
Cold and Courage rotating through.
This is the only match in Pro-Am? No, there's 6 matches. We're on game 3 out of 6.
Right above them, Mongrel on Ollie A, just close to the zone. And there's still one more team as well. All of them have a little bit of priority over them on this rotation for now.
A lot of bodies, though, at Slurpy Swamp, and we all know...
They know, but it's hard. Nah, but no one's going for it, though. That's the thing. It's not that hard. I'd argue it's the easiest strategy to get points right now. You key one team, you find who's the content creator, who's the pro. You key the content creator because they're going to be the easier kill, right? You double up, kill the content creator. The pros on the other side of the POI. You farm the content creator, you get 3 kills on them. Then you key the next team, do it again. You could rack up like 9 kills a game. You know, you win the whole tournament after a few matches. You have so much more kill points than everyone else. And you're just shooting them out of the sky, you know? Like if you have half decent aim, you get those 3 kills. I mean, Power Alex did the other match. He got 7 kills. That's awesome. That's a lot of kills.
You said it yourself, Taco Slurpy Swamp, that belongs to
Peterbot has 1,800 shotgun damage, which is twice as much as everyone except for Alex. That's crazy.
He's just really wreaking havoc all around the lob, and you see, and he's going to pack a punch in his loadout. It's not just the Thunder Shotgun and the Mammoth. He's making sure that he has the SMG as well. That way he can just end a fight in the blink of an eye.
But with the way that Peterbot and Aussie essentially just reclaimed Slurpy Swamp, they forced every single one of those other teams that were trying to take advantage of some of the heals surrounding Slurpy completely away. He's not allowing anybody else to utilize those resources. It's only Peterbot and Aussies to take advantage of. Ronaldo,
it's funny because it's 16-year-olds carrying unks. I mean, pretty much, bro. Oh my gosh.
But they got a decent little loop pile.
That's kind of funny. That's most teams.
See, I knew this was the only team.
Maybe the pros are scared to die to a content creator and they lose aura. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I feel like it's a no-brainer though, right?
With an FNCS champion, hey, that's got to give a little bit of confidence for someone like Ronaldo. I know we were kind of watching him practice in the rooms. His mechanics are there. It's just kind of like the outside factors that change when Fortnite and the meta changes.
But Ron doesn't even need the championship title. Ron would have that confidence regardless of the circumstances surrounding his competitive history. Ali A, though, Zeke was asking for.
Would you play in the next Pro-Am? If I got invited, chat, I would go immediately, bro.
Seems like it's worked out.
I would go instantly.
Mongrel, Ali A.
We gotta get our Clout up, though. I think that's the reason we weren't invited this time around, you know?
Gotta keep an open eye out. Clix has lost Lacey, though, and we are rapidly approaching that no more.
Wait, reboots are still on, though.
This is best case scenario.
Why is he not?
With
oh no,
Lacey
okay. It just took a second for him to respawn.
Max pull to the south, which means a lot of those teams are already going to start their rotations on over. Just need to figure out how you're going to get the loot. And if Flakes and Gone are going to push up on you, but no, it's actually Clix the one looking to get aggressive. If he can win this 2v1 fight, that's the loot they need.
Clix.
And there's a big shot on the Gone. He goes back.
Wait, he's cooking. He's cooking.
Pain as well. Clix is not slowing down.
He's cooking. Hold on.
It's Gone. He is out
Hold on.
Now that is Lacey's loot.
And Clix, he's still looking to chase him out. He wants to get this duo fully eliminated. Flakes barely managing to survive. He's trying to run every which direction. One more.
This is a free kill for them. They should just full key that.
From overhead. They're
Yeah.
They've got
that's so worth.
on the run, but he's gonna
get the old loot. Yeah, hold on.
They don't have any idea where he's actually.
Clix just has to stay with Lacey here.
And they'll be forced to just head right
they didn't know where he went.
Flakes did his job.
Okay, not a bad play though.
He gave
not a bad play at all.
chance to get rebooted back up, and with him staying alive, there's going to be a second chance as well. But I wish them all the luck in the world because look how stacked that side of the zone is.
Oh my gosh, Fortnite Gamer with a $50 dono.
So there is going to be
dude, thank you so much, Fortnite Gamer. Fortnite Gamer profile picture is crazy too, but thank you so much. W $50 dono up in the chat though. W Fortnite Gamer, shout out to you. Oh, no, Lacey's dead too. Lacey's dead too. No, man. Oh, maybe going for that kill wasn't the play. Gosh, man. Lobby spray there sucks. Okay, I mean, they should hold either first or second, though. They're not going to go down very much on the leaderboard. So they can come back from that. It's fine. Having one bad game, not a big deal. But, yeah, that is unfortunate.
Just how long can they keep a hold of this pressure? And it seems like things have settled for them. So it's about assessing the situation. And you can see they're using everything.
I like and subscribe. Thanks so much, Fishy. Shout out to you, man.
First, then the chug if needed. And this is how Don is just getting put in the ringer right now. Another elimination. And it's after 7th zone. He's not coming back this time.
And Gon and Flakes just caught in the crossfire for way too long. First it was Baxity and Reason, but Veno, Reddish, they're looking to keep the ball rolling here. Reddish is going to have to take a moment, replenish some of those shields that she lost.
Yeah, they have good loadouts. They're chilling.
Splashes, couple of big
pops. This guy's stay on mid ground, really.
No issue whatsoever. They're definitely looking nice and healthy.
Yo, LC with the $5. Thank you, LC. 24-hour Twitch stream. Maybe. Not gonna say yes or no. Thanks so much for the 5, though. Appreciate you, man. I'll think about it, guys.
Make an attempt for it. Might be a little
put on drops. Drops already on. I don't have it in the title though, because I don't know if there is drops or not. Are there drops?
But they do have it, and they have it secured for now. You see them firing.
You'll see if you tune into the stream. We'll say like claim Twitch drops, watch an hour or whatever.
And Mongrel and Ollie A, they get the zone pull. They get high ground.
No way, Ollie A on the high ground. Wait, going for the fries though. No, there's no drops. Okay, good enough. Yeah, I mean I have them on, so if they do randomly pop up, you'll see it.
They're still looking to play.
I subscribe. Fortnite is life. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Breezy's intentions.
Naked 30.
This could be an all-out brawl for the high ground in a matter of seconds here.
Did I just watch a loser fruit W key? Naked 30.
Trying to control that front side.
Love you, tags.
Even Alex using the crash pad that wasn't even his. Mongrel.
I don't know if Height's the play here.
Being able to hold on to that high ground.
I mean, both Mongrel and Ali are goated, man, but I feel like they just don't have enough team chemistry, you know? I don't know if they practiced enough. I feel like Height for them is just not the best idea.
And you can see he only has 3 minis, so he's going to need an elimination if this goes to a heal off.
He does have a lot of builds to work with, though, for the time being.
Venom's cooking, he's cooking.
Kanata and Stable Ronaldo directly underneath where he's boxed up. Mongrel still trying to control Height.
Oh, Greasy going for the Height. Oh, man.
By his own, he can't.
Nick's cranking up 90s, too. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Got it. He's going crazy. Come on. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Queasy in the distance landing the damage.
I gotta see some cooking here. I gotta see some cooking.
90 on the chug, only 25 builds left. He's trying to keep his position in the front side of the zone to attack. But for how long with more and more players starting to put pressure, you feel and hear the shots.
Losing first right now, Clix.
Oh, but Cammy just got shockwave deep into the
Alex just went down. Peterbot chilling. His teammate Ozzy dead.
He's gonna have to use the slurp juice. He's gonna have to
wait, he might die in storm here.
If they want to make up for the placement points with those individual elims, and Mongrel might just be
I got the slurp pop. He's chilling.
Mongrel doing everything he can, working his way through the low ground. But
oh my gosh, yo, Peter got chill, bro. He's keying everybody. Holy cow, man. Veno getting fried. He doing everything? Yeah, he's carrying Ozzy a good amount, that's for sure. But, you know, Ozzy's done pretty good. He got a couple of kills, you know?
Does have some chug left. Veno's doing the same thing, getting aggressive, forcing players lower and lower.
I hope Stable Ronaldo wins this match. Him and Kanata, bro, they gotta get at least one win, you know? That'd be pretty lit.
Let's see him close it out.
He looks like he's locked in.
Ronaldo, they just been skirting by Peterbot with a 4th elimination now on to Nate Hill. And it could be disastrous for Savage. He's trying to see if he can make his way forward.
Oh gosh, yeah, Peter's dead there. Oh man. Not a whole lot for him to do.
A menace to the lobby, no lore, but Rex.
Oh, Mr. Savage going down to Thomas HD.
Thomas
Thomas picked up the chug. He didn't realize there was only 10 in it.
that he's got to keep this one
Oh
alive.
man, he just dropped like 6 minutes for
A little
that.
bit too far into zone, only 10 on the chug. So that's
Wait, chat, I think Stable, Ronaldo, and Kanata win this.
Down below, one of the
Low-key, is that crazy to say, bro? I think they win this match. I'm gonna predict it right now.
They're the ones on the hunt.
They're on low ground, they're playing consistent, they're both alive, they're both together. I think they win. I'm calling it right now. Them being top 10, I'm calling it. They win this match. I bet Vbucks on it.
But Ronaldo, he's running slim as far as the builds are going, and Seti, he might have
Come on,
to drop.
Kanata.
Seti might have to get involved, getting a couple of tags. Kanata's shield's so incredibly low, but Seti, he's all by himself. He's just trying to stay out of the line of sight.
Yeah, Seti's doing really good as a solo.
Go much further.
He's a great solo player.
He's gonna have to block his view.
From a top 2 to a top 3,
Queasy
at
and
least
Nick are
he's
still
staying
alive.
consistent. As Nick
Hold
dropping
on.
down from above, no builds. Queasy
The
taking
king.
a
No, he's
huge
getting
amount of
Storm.
damage.
Nick.
10 HP each. They're scrambling to try to make a play.
Oh, Nick taking out Seti. Oh, Stable, Ronaldo, and Kanata with the win. That's what I said, chat.
Come on, the game.
Boys, let's go. Dude, that's so hype, man. Let's go, bro. W cooking there. W cooking. I called it, chat. I called it. I saw them on the low ground. I saw them in that position. That was a win right there, bro.
Of a former FNCS champion.
Yeah, no, man.
Boys, don't lose your voices before you've had a chance to talk to me. Pretty
Yeah,
excited
low-key.
about that one. Everyone had their eyes on you going into this competition. Game number 3, you finally show up. How does it feel?
I mean, this guy right here is the GOAT, man. This guy's the GOAT. This guy's solo clutch, and you know me, I'm a FNCS champion. I carried my squad back in 2019. You know the genetics and everything. We just a go-to duo. We waiting. When's next game?
When's next game?
I mean, to be honest, that was probably the easiest game of Fortnite I've ever played in my entire life. All right, I'm not gonna even lie. We finally got a South Zone.
Bro.
Finally. If those who know, you know what I'm saying? We finally got a South Zone. The first 2 games, we're top left. We're running the whole map, landing bottom right. We finally get a zone, and I said we're gonna win it. And what happened? We won that game.
I mean, he's not wrong, though.
Are you saying you're only going to win
He's not
this if
wrong.
you
They
get
had a very
Southside
easy
votes?
match there. They pulled every zone.
Watch, if we get a zone, we're gonna win. What happened? I mean, look at it. The first 2 games, 2 pulled max. Still, we did top 5, top 3, and now we won. Easy.
All right, well, let's see if you can make it easy.
This is a good duo right here, bro. They both have fat egos. It's very entertaining. Let's go, boys.
Let's not get ahead
W
of
cooking.
yourselves.
W cooking. W cooking.
Please show some appreciation. It's Ron and Kanata.
Let's go.
Back to Zeke.
Nah, they're a great team, man. They got that duo chemistry, you know.
The Pro-Am is delivering.
Wait, did we not have Ron on the list?
Entertainment right now. Oh my god.
Oh man, we didn't have Ron on the list.
So in love with
I think
this
other
format.
team wins the
I'm so in
category,
love
right?
with
Does that mean
Reload,
Cooper,
and I'm
Clix,
in
and
love with
Lacey, Boogan,
everything
TG,
we're
Nick,
seeing right now.
Queasy?
I cannot
Yeah, other
believe
team wins.
we
Oh my
got
gosh,
a
I
win
didn't
for
realize we didn't have him on the
Kanata
list, bro.
and Stable Ronaldo.
Let's add him to the list now.
What a way to win that, right? The solo clutch, Kanata as well.
All right, let's do this one more time.
The call back right there to Major 2, if you know.
Wins
you
game
know.
4.
South Zone pulls in their favor, though. They do win the game, gosh. Kanata's just so good. Honestly, I mean, you know, we make jokes all the time about when zones pull this way, that way.
I think I did.
When Kanata pulls a zone, he usually does very, very well.
We like to talk about players that kind of fly under the radar. And for
All right, vote up in predictions, guys. Vote up, vote up, vote up.
We just keep forgetting that he is one of the best players in Fortnite. He is the only player in the world to make all 26 FNCS Grand Finals. And to see him be here on the FNCS Pro-Am to prove himself on the caliber that we expect him to, that's what I love to see. But honestly, Stable Ronaldo is really surprising me. We talked about a lot of
they play great, bro.
influencers being their loot llamas. I think Stable Ronaldo is pulling all the weight as well. Look at that. 3 eliminations each.
Yeah.
And Ronaldo to get the final shot as well.
He killed Nick too, bro.
It was equal right there.
Well played, boys.
At the end, I mean, 4 eliminations apiece. It'll be interesting to kind of see after.
It'd be crazy if they won the tournament
how
today.
many times the
Oh.
quote-unquote content creator
Oh!
was able to match
Wait, they're
the
in first right
eliminations
now.
of the professional player.
No
with
way.
Game number 3
Dude.
right there. Kanata
Seti in number
and
2,
Stable
Cooper
Ronaldo,
Zemi number 3,
first
Lacey and
place.
Clix top 4. Oh my gosh.
No.
Wow.
We are halfway through this competition.
Oh, no,
and
man.
once again, those standings get flipped on their
What are you
head.
eating? I'm having
now,
animal crackers right now.
we are at the halfway point, which means we're going to give the players some time here. They're going to go ahead and head back with 3 more games to go. They got to start talking strategy, what they're going to do in that second half of the competition.
I hope people figure out the strat with the, getting the kills out of the sky, you know?
A30? Oh my gosh. I don't know. Like, Queasy is a legend already. We all know that. But the fact that consistently we are getting these height end game situations out of Queasy and Nick 830, by the way. Yeah. Because sometimes, you know, just one of the duo, think about that last game 2, Clix left as a solo. Nick 830 is right there with Queasy.
Yeah, I mean, they're doing such a good job.
They have good team chemistry, surprisingly. I didn't think they were going to,
because it looked like
but nah, they got it, bro. Queasy's IGL on them, they're playing good.
Everybody starts to like shoot up,
a lot of respect for that.
Tries to take it before them. Like, what's going to happen then? Game 3, Mongrel and Allier were actually up there on the high ground. And that lasted for about a minute because Queasy just knows how to take the high ground as well. Got to give a big shout out to Nick, though, because it's not easy to kind of follow up on those takes.
No, I love that you talk about Mongrel taking high ground, though, because if you looked on the other side of zone, around zone 8 there, that was when Nick 830 and Queasy were essentially egoing. Typically, when one player starts to establish high ground, they kind of hold it until someone either chops them or tries to steal away
Unreal
from
with the $2 thing, bro. Can you do a settings vid, please? I can make another one if you guys want, yeah.
Other side is a different
I haven't done one in a while. I bought a new keyboard, too, so it might not be a bad idea, actually.
Nick 830 getting an elimination onto SETI. One of our invitational winners is definitely going to be in his highlight reel.
Yeah,
beautiful
that's crazy.
Shot right there.
That was a good shot.
Dude, and I love to you kind of bring up SETI. I love that we've also kind of been seeing SETI. He's kind of like lurking, right? He keeps making these end games. In game number 2, we saw him kind of
just always hitting his emote.
Well.
I swear. Have you guys seen Nick at all without it hitting an emote? Right? And like either a pic or like the videos that they were showing on the stream, the walkout. I mean, bro's just emoted. Crazy. W Nick.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna pat myself on the back a little bit here, right?
He's just been emoting nonstop the whole day. The whole day. He got that emote wheel. He's just selecting junk, you know. It's funny.
What are you talking about? I'm like, I swear they should be like, nah.
What's up, Zell?
Shout out to
Kelly,
KXR,
what's up?
though, because I saw KXR put some respect on SETI and dye his name as a duo in this competition. So far, though, I think they're proving everybody wrong.
I mean, you called it out, honestly, that we have a lot of FNCS competitors here, a lot of people that make it to the grand finals, but this is a team that has won multiple lands to both of their names, between the Milk Cup, between the Invitational. These aren't just land competitors, these are land winners right here, and that's why we are currently seeing them in their second place spot. But for me, I'm looking at eliminations, and I have to look to Ozzy and Peterbot. 16 eliminations, the most in the lobby, but of course, placement is where they're falling short.
Yeah. If they could just get one win, they'd probably take first.
As well. No surprise that they do have the most. It's also kind of crazy looking at that leaderboard, how close.
Yo, Tommy with the $2. Thank you, bro. HaloBT, hope you get invited next season. Thank you, Tommy. I appreciate you so much, man. Yeah, I want to play one of these tournaments so bad. It looks so fun.
We kind of missed out.
But yeah, chat, we're going to try to get our Clout up. I think I just wasn't invited because we don't have enough followers. You know, a lot of these players are at like 5 million plus followers on YouTube. So I think if we get our YouTube Clout up, you know, we get some more subs going on. We hit like 2 or 3 mil on YouTube. I think we can hit like 1 million followers on Twitch or something crazy like that. You know, get the Twitch Clout up. I think we'll definitely get an invite next time. So if you guys haven't already, you know, make sure to like, subscribe if you're on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, follow button. If you want to check me out on Twitch, HaloBT. We got locked in this summer, boys. It's going to be the big boom summer, you know? We got to cook.
Those aggressive pushes.
And yo, Scat with a $1. Thanks so much, Lorenzo. Appreciate you, man.
Was moving a little bit. Actually took out Alex on a push.
Thanks so much, bro.
And was able to pick up a couple more eliminations. Kind of.
This is live. Yes, this is currently going on.
We like to talk about kind of these micro adjustments that players make during the tournament, because although you can prepare for reload, playing at home, playing ranked games, there's only so much that you can really prepare for a tournament. The meta kind of evolves as the tournament goes on. So to see Nate Hill kind of respond to how Alex is playing, because we saw Alex, like you said, going for those early aggressions and then just kind of punishing the players near him. Making those small adjustments like what we saw from Nate Hill is what allows you to stay at the top of the leaderboard.
I'm curious, right? Now that we have kind of this halftime, we're kind of going to give these players time to think and kind of take a step back and collect themselves. I'm wondering what they will bring for the second half of the competition. For now, though, we will go to a little break. When we return, more action here from the FNCS Pro-Am.
Let's go. All right, chat. We want to pull up the leaderboard real quick. Let's see what's going on. Because they really only show like the top 5 teams. I want to see everyone. All right, so we got Cannot Stable Ronaldo, 39 points, 6-point lead. So not a whole lot between second, but they do have a lead. SETI in second, SETI, Cooper, Zemi still keeping up. I mean, they just need one good match and they'll be back in first. They're trying to take it over. Lacey and Clix not very far behind either, 28 points. I mean, any of these players right now, I'd say in the top 10 could win one match and take first place, you know? Post-ProAm, Nick 830 in top 6, bro. W Nick doing better than Peterbot right now. I mean, that's crazy. Somerset right there, Courage right there, Alex, Reddish, Faxi, Rezon, top 13. Mr. Savage, Lachlan, top 16, pretty good placement. Taboo Gamer, Booga, 18th. Mongrel, Allier, 19th. And Cypher. Oh my gosh, he has 1 point. Dude, what's going on? Oh, they're dying off spawn. Oh man, they gotta play at a different POI, man. That's crazy. But yo, if just looking at match stats, I mean, Kanata and Stable Ronaldo have been mad consistent. Look at this: 5th place, 3rd place, 1st place. Low key, you could win a whole tournament doing that. That is really good. 3rd place, 2nd place, 6th place. Yeah, so if they had a better first game there, they would have 1st, 5th, 7th, 1st, 4th, 19th. Yeah, man. It's gonna be the consistency that wins these tournaments. 2nd, 15th, and 2nd. Yo, 2nd twice is crazy for Nicky 30 and Queasy. If they won one of these, they would be in 1st right now. I think. Yeah, they would be. I mean, they're doing pretty good, man. We could definitely see Nick 830 in a top 3 situation. What do you guys think? You guys think it's possible? I mean, Queasy keeps IGLing him. They get height. You know, Nick was getting a couple kills there. Got a kill on SETI. I don't know, man. It'd be crazy to see Nick in top 3, bro. I'd be very happy to see that. But yeah, so far, Stable Ronaldo can have been the most consistent. I would say, gosh, probably, man, out of this top 5, I think this top 5 is definitely going to switch up a little bit. I think Kanata and Stable Ronaldo are going to stay up here. And I think Lacey and Clix are definitely going to stay in the top 5. For Cooper's team and SETI's team, I don't know. It's a 50-50. But I think Nick is going to make his way into the top 5. I think he's going to end up being top 5, top 3 very soon. They're doing fantastic. And then any of these teams that are like top 12, top 10, I mean, if they get one good win, they're like right up in the top 6. So, yeah, it's getting hyped, chat. It's getting hyped. Come on. Let's go. Let's see what the predictions are looking like, too.
What is going on, Fortnite fam?
Clix and Lacey with 40,000 channel points.
Again,
oh my gosh.
We're during the halftime, waiting for our players to kind of take a small break, and then we'll get back to the action. But first, we got to introduce you to David. Yeah, I know.
What's going on?
Oh, wait.
David is here.
Come on now.
We're standing next to David.
Dude.
The internet will never forget this happened. David, welcome.
That's actually a crazy appearance. Static.
It's Fortnite. It's Fortnite. Come on.
Yeah, that chain looks crazy too. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. So
it's
David,
dancing.
you know, what brought you to Fortnite? Why Fortnite of all games?
Listen, in 2017, I found the game on a PlayStation Store. I downloaded it and I got into it super early, maybe like season 2. And ever since then, I've been addicted to it. I can't lie to you.
Yeah, dude, he's really good, actually. I think didn't he get earnings a while back?
Okay. So we were.
I remember seeing his story.
Tell everybody what you told me. I was like, you know, have you been keeping up with Fortnite?
Sorry, I don't want to talk over the interview.
Yes, I'm coming for that. I want to be a pro too.
Look at that.
My journey not done.
Let's go.
I did the music. I got to get back into the Fortnite, bro. Come on now.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
You know?
But yeah, I remember seeing his story online, man.
Who you gonna be rooting for?
He used to be a big-time Fortnite competitor. I believe he got some good earnings, and then he blew up with music, and now he's like a super famous artist. I mean, that's pretty cool, man. And now he's back in the stadium.
Congratulations.
W David for real, man.
I gotta ask, man.
That's awesome.
Listening to your own music while playing Fortnite, is there a song in your new album that you're like, it's go time, WP, the end of the game?
I think Feel It.
Yeah, are you feeling it?
That gets me in the mode. That gets me in the mode. Yeah, Feel It. That's the one.
The hype.
Dude, I love that. What inspires you, man? I mean, obviously you're like kind of a prolific musician. You know, you're coming in. Obviously, Fortnite loves you a lot. So, what inspires you?
Right now, it's a lot of movies, television, and just life experiences, bro. Especially the games. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
All right. Talk to me a little bit about the watch party you got going on there, because I just found out you're up there.
Bro, I've been getting my little commentator vibe. You know, I've been checking in on players, see if everybody's locked in, and you know, seeing how everybody's doing.
Are you gonna start streaming some Fortnite? Maybe getting into some cash cups?
I need to. Yes.
That'd be crazy.
So what you're saying is we should just go ahead and add you to the desk. You're a permanent fixture.
Yeah, you know what? Just keep me up here.
Okay, all right. Yeah, let's just pretend.
Is this gonna cast?
Game, Ronaldo.
No way.
It's a 1v1. He goes to win. What does that sound like?
He's got it! He's got it!
Oh, did he swear?
I think he's tired.
He's hired. He's
Full box?
That's like, this is how we know he's
swore on broadcast, bro. They muted it.
I cannot believe. So like, how's the experience been for you, man?
Bro,
I mean, here it's just so different, right?
It's beautiful, man. I dream about being here since like 2018. I was
bro,
like,
they cut the audio. Y'all heard that?
I gotta be in this arena one day, and I'm here.
They cut the audio for like 4 seconds there.
Like trying to like an event
oh
like
man,
that.
that's funny.
Really. It's blowing my mind right now, bro.
So that means as well you've never actually put on a stage.
Hey, next year, put me up there.
Oh, okay.
Get me on the controller, bro. Get me on the controller, bro, please.
I don't know what's going on with my hairline today.
I am.
So what is it like having all of these people from all around the world being able to like compete in Fortnite, one of your favorite games right here in your hometown?
It's beautiful just to see everybody come together for this one game that kind of just brings us all together to kind of scream and cheer and champion our favorite creators, our favorite gamers. It's a beautiful thing. Beautiful thing.
That's amazing. So David, before we say goodbye, first off, please tell the people about not only where they can find you, but tell them about your album.
Thank you. All right, my name is David, aka D4VD. My new album, Withered, is just out right now. It's a beautiful, beautiful album. Put my heart and soul into it. Listen to it while you're playing Fortnite and go crazy on the game. You know what I'm saying?
That cranks the 90s, bro.
David. Thank
That's
you, brother.
W. David, bro.
I mean,
a great interview.
That's David! I'm standing next to David, dude. All right, for now, let's go hang out with Frankie and see what she's up to during the halftime.
Oh yeah, can we see the player lounge?
Thank you very much, David.
Oh wait, they're actually, yeah, dude, let's go.
I've got a birthday boy here who would love to meet you.
Wait, it's Cypher's birthday?
Do you want a signed copy of David's new album?
David, I would love one. Absolutely.
There you go. Hopefully we can hook a guy up. Now, Cypher, tell me what's happening. You're currently at 20th in the leaderboard. We don't say last year. We say 20th yourself and Moxie. What's happening?
You know, it's very stacked right now.
Oh, it is his birthday!
Last game.
Oh my gosh! Yo, happy birthday to Cypher!
We're gonna make some adjustments. I think what
dude,
we're gonna
let's
do
go,
for the
man!
second half
That's
is
awesome. On tournament day too.
You know, every point.
Can we get some W birthday hype up in the chat, guys? W Cypher, bro.
And placements are a little bit hard to get because of everyone staying alive. So we're just gonna W key and be a little bit more aggressive and see if that works.
I like the sound of that. I mean, Peterbot is dropping near you with Aussie. I don't know if you want to maybe aggress that direction.
Nah, that's
definitely
crazy.
Don't want to attack Peterbot, and fortunately so far he has not attacked us. He's busy eliminating Mongrel and Booga and Typical Gamer, so we're gonna keep it
what
that
is Courage doing?
You know,
he has a birthday cake.
Wish was to not
wait, y'all saw that? Oh, I don't know. My face cam covered it. It might have covered it.
Birthday wish was to
oh
get
my gosh,
a cake
bro!
Personally baked by Mr. Courage JD.
Everybody, today is
there it is. Okay.
today's birthday. Join me in singing Happy Birthday
to you. Dude, that's wholesome.
Happy birthday.
Hey, happy birthday to Cypher, man. That's awesome.
Happy birthday, dear Cypher.
Dude, got everyone in the player lounge singing. Look at that cake too, man.
Yeah, you gonna eat some of that?
Let's go, man.
I don't like the
that's
way he's
hype, man.
looking
That's
like
a cool looking cake. I gotta
just
say.
a moment. Cypher. Oh, okay. So before we let you go, Cypher,
I'm kind of surprised Courage didn't like hit him with a cake.
But now are you going to get the elims and head up that leaderboard?
Funny.
Absolutely. It's game time. We got to show them that Unk still got it.
Awesome.
Let's
well,
go.
we are going to head over to Takata right now while I celebrate.
W-Unk, bro. W-Unk. Bro, got embarrassed. Hey, chat. No. Wait, I gotta mute this for a second. Have you guys ever had like have you ever gone to dinner or something for your birthday and then someone in either your family or someone else told the waitress or waiter that it was your birthday and then like half the restaurant starts singing it? Most embarrassing thing ever. So yeah, I'm not surprised. It's really awkward. When I went to Disney World for my birthday last year, when I turned or not last year, it was when I turned 16. I went to Disney for my birthday, and I had literally the entire restaurant singing me happy birthday. I was at a Toy Story restaurant. It was pretty lit. Sorry, I like Toy Story. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I like Toy Story. But yeah, like whole restaurant saying happy birthday. Mad embarrassing, bro. Super embarrassing.
Creator.
But yeah, I don't know what it is about it. Just having a bunch of people singing you happy birthday like that. It's just, I don't know.
I don't know. Can we call him a creator? Stable Ronaldo? You know, I mean, I think he definitely has a little bit of that juice. But no, honestly, it's been great to see all the competitors like really giving
Toy Story. Yes, bro. Chill. It was a Toy Story. It was a Toy Story restaurant. I had lunch at Toy Story.
Huge birthday wishes to him, and also to my boy Courage.
Gosh, man, I don't know where it was.
That dude has been a thorn in my side for years.
It was at the Toy Story side of Disney World in Florida. Y'all know where that is? I don't remember what park it was, but yeah, I had Toy Story lunch, and then for dinner we had this crazy Mexican food, man, at Epcot. It was so good. Best Mexican food I've ever had in my entire life, bro. It was so good, man. And we watched the sunset. It was insane.
I gotta go with Clix after what we just saw
earlier. It was a hype birthday.
Absolute god-tier performance out of him. But you know what, man? I really want to see a little bit more out of Nick 830 and what was the new guy? Was it his name?
Queasy Nick 830?
There it is. That's the duo I'm looking out for as well. I'm trying to see them get that victory royale, and I think they're gonna do it after this next game.
I love it. You gotta put some respect on Queasy's name, the GOAT IGL of Fortnite competitive. I am loving the action so far. You're loving the action. That is a solid prediction. Any last words before we go back to
Hollywood Studios? Yeah, it was Hollywood Studios. That's right.
I was there for one of the first Fortnite events ever done right here in LA. It's incredible to have seen how far this game has come.
I just noticed, bro, it was a victory royale.
I think it goes without saying, the community that's come out for this and that's really shown the passion and the love. Like, keep doing that. Keep enjoying stuff.
You doing for your 18th birthday? Oh my gosh, I have no idea.
Things you love and have a good time out there. This is really, really a fun time.
I've never been to Disney, bro. You should totally go one day. Trust me, it's really fun. If you like amusement parks, I love it.
Golden Boy. Thank you so much, Zeke. You know what to do.
Let's go, man. W interview.
Shout out the OG Golden Boy. That's where Booga came from, in case you didn't know. I mean, Golden Boy was just an absolute legend. Thanks for doing that for us, buddy. We appreciate that.
I thought Courage JD did the Booga.
Happy birthday. If you haven't already, go wish him a happy birthday. Tweet at him. How you want to do it.
Wait, I thought Courage JD went.
All right.
Booga.
We're kind of getting closer, okay?
Was that not Courage that did that?
Kicking back up the competition. The players are having some time to kind of take a step
Dude, no, I swear Courage was the one that said that.
Games. Why don't we take a look at
because he was casting in World Cup.
Ourselves kind of what's transpiring. Because man, these games.
Yeah, I don't know what Zeke's yapping about, but dude, what?
If you told me, hey,
it was Courage, bro. I was in the stadium. I was in there in person.
I'd be like, bro, what are you talking about? There's so many different names. Why them?
That's crazy, man.
My bad. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Yeah, HaloBT likes Toy Story. Hey, chill. I do.
Out of the duo, right? I was kind of watching them in some of the games. Stable Ronaldo getting like knocked. 6 zone that one game, and then all of a sudden, game number 3, that's where
I don't know why y'all are hating, bro.
Found their stride, the low ground. They found their zone. Shout out to Kanata for that one. But yeah, I mean, it's no surprise here, honestly. Like, I think everybody kind of coming into the competition. You've got an FNCS winner paired up with an FNCS winner. I mean, come on, what's going on?
I'm really running out.
Yeah,
oh my!
You know, a lot of people say that if you look at
I've almost ate this whole bag.
It's a vastly different game, especially the competitive side of things. But still, being able to have that competitive mindset,
how many calories is this?
Understand what your priorities need to be, and also be able to synergize and communicate with your IGL.
There's 1,500 calories total.
Ronaldo brings, where maybe a few other content creators fall
in the whole bag.
short, is that he understands what it means to be a duo, what it means to be in a team and work together.
I love it. We've done something special. We've got some stats from the first 3 games. Let's take a look and kind of see, are there any front runners leading any of these stats? There's a name. You know, it's crazy, Vin. Why don't you just call out that name that seems to be eating up quite a bit of these stats?
So I read the first one, right, and I was like, ooh, Alex and Peterbot kind of tied up, and then my eyes went further down the list, and I was like, oh,
wow,
Peterbot. Most damage done, best damage ratio, most builds, most eliminations. Peterbot, yeah, this is why he was finding himself toward the top of predictions.
He's also going down around 8th, 7th place, and a lot of those eliminations are kind of earned towards the end game. So for the fact that he has the most damage, the most builds, and the most eliminations, while still not placing that very high, just shows how much of a powerhouse he is.
As somebody who pretty much gets to watch Peterbot on a daily, and I love doing so.
How many games are there? 6.
I'm kind of afraid to say we still haven't seen that Peterbot-esque performance, right? I'm talking about one of those end games where 7 eliminations, you blink, and all of a sudden he gets them.
Well, I mean, Peterbot, you know, a completely incredible player in the standard Battle Royale mode that we're used to, and he has just perfected that. He's played everything with it, and I'm wondering, actually, if with it being reload mode, that it's not necessarily facilitating the kind of in-game that Peterbot is used to.
I feel like he should be pretty comfortable. I mean, we're kind of getting to the end game pretty consistently, right? Every single time we kind of tune into him, he's picking up those refreshes. He's got a grapple gun to work with. It looks like he should be comfortable.
Something that we always say, though, about Peterbot is how he conditions the rest of the lobby.
Yeah.
And I think that this lobby is unconditionable because they are just so chaotic, and they kind of just don't care. To quote David, I don't care is what they're saying to Peterbot.
I like that, but I think there's a point to that, right? Because obviously the fact we have all of these different things, there's so much chaos. Shots,
wait, maybe I'm tripping. Wait, is there 2 or 3?
Wait, stop, don't come back, don't come back. Like,
there's 3 because we're going into game 4.
I think there is, because I agree.
Yeah,
Only with
3.
Peterbot, we're usually seeing like oh no, there's 20 duos left alive. It's Peterbot, and then suddenly like, wait, Peterbot won and picked up like 11 eliminations? What just happened? Now, what about creators, right? Who has shown up as the best creator on the day? Ooh. Well, it's actually Zemi who is looking the strongest right now, and I don't think any of us are really surprised to hear and or say that. I mean, just look at some of these stats. Zemi,
that's pretty good.
He's nice in the veins.
Bro, yeah, for zero build gaming, switching to build mode, dude, he should be proud of himself. That's really good.
Taking over the zero build
good cooking right there.
He's considered one of the best players in that game mode.
I'm gonna have another ammo cracker.
Yeah, you got to build a little bit.
I want to, bro. Chill. Don't be like, of course.
I was actually talking to Zemi, right?
I like my ammo crackers.
Gassed him up. He was like, dude, his aim is just like so good. And I was like, well, yeah, because in zero build, you used to people kind of like shockwaving around all of the movement that kind of gets added to zero build. Sometimes you just got to hit those shots of players flying through the sky. He's used to that. Reload.
Yeah, and you guys are saying, of course,
flying through the sky.
He's literally doing those aim trainer maps that we see, but it's just
let me eat my animal crackers, chat. We don't gotta be making fun of me now.
Himself, and then joined by Cooper, who's an incredible IGL. But looking at the numbers, Nate Hill. If we're going to talk about a dark horse, Nate Hill is definitely one of them with 1,500 damage.
Well, yeah, a lot of that's actually from last game, right? We saw him. I kind of talked about it a little bit, gave him a little bit of a shout out for pushing back Alex. And I mean, if we're just looking at it on paper, it's like, whoa, like Nate Hill should not be able to push back Alex. I mean, Alex has been playing the game. He's an FNCS champion. Nate Hill, yeah, he's still kind of playing Fortnite, but he hasn't really considered himself or, you know, jumped into the competitions in a very long time. But to kind of see him do something like that and the show on the damage zone leaderboard, really, really cool to see.
I even saw Somerset up there, right? Like, whoa, what's going on, man? We
put up
some damage numbers here. It is so absolutely amazing. Now, we actually have an interview lined up. Let's check in with Clix and Lacey.
We have to check in with Clix and Lacey because they're 4th place on the leaderboard at the moment, but there's only 11 points separating them from Ron and Canada at the top.
Not the 4th, bro.
Clix, what happened in that last game?
You know, there's a bush in front of us, and unfortunately, they had a mammoth pistol and hit a headshot on Lacey, so he got hit 170. Not a good look. It was hard, but really can't come back when zone's that far, you know?
Yeah, and I mean, Thomas and Somerset, they're going to do that to you once they get the mammoth in their hands. Lacey, what's the strategy going forward?
I'm landing on Somerset. She out the air the entire game.
Well, maybe Somerset's listening to this and she's going to be ready for you. It's a W key situation, though, isn't it, Clix? It's anyone's game. All you need is one good game and you can dominate the top again.
Yeah, I mean, these next 3 games are going to be really aggressive, so it's about just staying on par with the aggressiveness and trying to get many kills as possible.
And what's it like knowing that the crowd is on your side?
They're always on our side. You just gotta love the crowd. You love the Clixers, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you got used to them being on your side, but you never take it for granted, right?
Never take it for granted. Super grateful for them.
And what's it like for you, Lacey? Obviously, the former pro player, now in front of the crowd again. Are you loving what you're hearing?
Yeah, you know, as a former professional player.
He's got like $5,000 for his name. That's a former professional player.
Current professional player. You know, it's fun. It's my first LAN. The adrenaline up there on the stage, it's a lot of fun hearing the crowd and seeing everybody cheering us on.
So maybe Major 3, Clix might make some changes to his very successful trio and bring you in?
I don't know. I might have to drop Yamzo. Need a new fragger?
That's crazy.
He would literally physically weigh down our team. Like, it's not worth it.
That's such a shame. But you know what?
We got a game.
Oh, man.
It's the last dance. Head back to the desk. I need to sort this situation out.
On broadcast is crazy, dude.
That is crazy.
What?
The engagement farm we were looking for.
There it is. There it is. Obviously,
what is LA doing? What is going on in this tournament right now?
Obviously, that's a character. That's being characters. That's being characters. What did you say? Oh, it has to do with the VOD review. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. You know, you're talking about excitement, and we just saw Clix and Lacey backstage. A lot of people are coming to the stage right now. I'm guessing that they might get a little bit more excited in the audience when we do see Clix and Lacey come out. But I just love to hear from Golden Boy that Clix really surprised him, and I think you know, a lot of people kind of just, for whatever reason, see Clix as a content creator first and then a pro player second, but he has just brought so much to the table in Fortnite competitive over these last years.
Absolutely. Let's take a look at some of the stats. I mean, you know me, I love stats. It makes things very, very simple. Peterbot leading the charge right now. 2.8 damage ratio.
That's a good damage ratio, bro.
Damage. So look at the eliminations and, of course, the current plays.
Yeah, he's doing pretty good. I mean, I'm surprised they're not like higher on the leaderboard.
Yeah, they're kind of hitting these good stats.
Yeah, I think they're getting the damage, but they're just not getting the kills, you know?
Yeah, and I think a lot of that, again, goes down to their game style is going for these like early game aggressions and then translating that into this end game. And I just think that typically we kind of can see them go for low ground aggression and then go for the high ground right when the moment's right, but they haven't been able to find that right moment. Peterbot, obviously with Aussie antics, just seems to be struggling a little bit in that end game there, Vivid. But
you said you guessed who would win when it's halftime?
In these last 3 games
I did.
Yeah, I mean, no surprise that we see Peterbot kind of at the top of, you know, being that quote-unquote best player right there.
It's going to be either...
It's pretty much like that sole reason why he was...
It's going to be either Lacey and Clix
prediction leaderboards.
or Ronaldo and Kanata.
Hey, loser for
I think. Can I guess 2 teams? Is that fair? It's gonna be one of those 2.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you want to hear? Why don't you throw this headset on?
Wait, Lucifer's gonna cast? What? She just rotated dead side.
I'm now casting him in.
Okay.
We welcome you. Thank you, Lucifer, for
What's
joining us.
doing good. He's doing so well.
Yeah, he's doing good, right?
Popping off with the. I think he has the most elims alongside Peterbot.
Yeah, he does.
Right?
Yeah, tie.
Hey,
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
So what did you guys talk about during the little bit of a break there?
About, you know, continuing to get the most elims.
Oh,
you know, saying
nice.
like placement's cool, winning is cool, but like elims are fun though.
Is there a player that you're looking to eliminate in particular, though?
Me personally?
Yes.
Somerset.
Some beef?
She's wearing my
Oh.
Thomas says, yeah, so maybe I'll get a bit of revenge. Hopefully. Anyway, guys are doing great.
Yeah,
Thank you.
All right, thank you, loser.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, there's some beef going on.
Oh my gosh.
Hold
Can you
up.
guys tell we are having so much fun right now? Oh my goodness. Let's take a look at the standings one last time before we jump back into
Everyone gotta stop swearing though. They gotta keep it family friendly, man. They keep like removing the audio on the broadcast.
Again, reminder at the top, Kanata, Saber Ronaldo after game number 3.
Yeah, 39 points. I mean, the winner of the tournament's gonna have like 60 points. It's gonna be so low.
Viv, what do we think is gonna change for the next 3 games?
I don't know. Is anything going to change, right? We've only seen one duo kind of willing to change up in the early game, Peterbot and Aussie, right? Switching up their drop spot. Maybe they're kind of going to do something like that again.
I don't think they should do that again, bro. They should keep landing Slurpee.
Expecting to continue.
Slurpee is by far the best spot on the map.
I'd love to see Veno and
Not even
kind
close.
of enter the conversation, right? 11th place. Haven't seen a lot from them.
Yeah, we've seen Veno in the end game as a solo a few times, so being able to just kind of have Reddish there probably, you know, as an opportunity.
Nikki 30's going crazy right now. I bet. Everyone keeps swearing, bro.
I think we're going to see in game 1, we saw a lot of shockwaves. We saw a lot of shockwaves in the
His
end
mods
game.
about banning everybody, dude.
It's a little bit less. I think in these next few games, these end games, especially
Rezon's
the
keyboard
mobility
looks
items,
sick, man.
are
Y'all
going to
see
be
that?
shaking up that high ground a lot.
I don't know if my face cam is blocking it, but
I'm curious.
That's a cool looking keyboard.
Get the elimination onto Lachlan. The single desire she seeks. The single elimination. Will we make that happen? Speaking of, course, other conversations, could
got
we
some
see
drama going on?
Get a victory royale? I mean, Loser Fruit's talking her up.
I mean, will we? I think we definitely can. I think Thomas HD and Somerset, we saw Somerset on the leaderboard there for creators when it comes to damage done, so they're obviously playing pretty well. I would be curious to kind of see the leaderboard for damage done amongst the pros, because I would be not surprised if Thomas HD kind of found himself there. So, I mean, they're doing good in that department. They just got to kind of find themselves to the end game, kind of stick together as a duo.
Yeah, definitely going for that kind of early game aggression stat instead. But you know, Zeke, I just want some more Fortnite. That's what I'm here for, and I think that's what everyone else is here for as well.
Let's get some more Fortnite going, guys. Come on, next game. Keep it going.
Are you guys ready?
Keep it going.
Casters, take us in the game.
Look, we've had enough of a break. The players have all had an opportunity now to revisit some of those first 3 lobby strategies, Jacob.
We bet on Halo? I think it's either going to be Ron and Kanata or Clix and Lacey.
I don't
know. Both teams are doing absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah, no, during that break, I got a chance
Kanata
to chat
and Lacey have
spectators as well.
Kanata and Ronaldo have the most consistent average placement as well as kills. So if they keep going, they're going to win the whole thing. But Lacey and Clix, they got that win earlier. They're playing fantastic as well. They've definitely been practicing a good amount. So I would say it's going to be either one of those 2 teams. I'll pick one once we get to the 5th match, okay? How about that? 5th match, I'll make my final guess. I'll choose one team and pick it. But yeah, I think it's going to be one of them. I mean, it's possible that someone else takes it, you know? I mean, anyone could really take it over, but those 2 teams have just been playing the most consistent in my opinion.
This is it. The
Let's
true
go, man.
halfway point.
Game 4, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go.
FNCS Pro-Am competition.
I like how you can see the llamas.
Where you're at on the leaderboard, I
That's
feel
pretty
like
cool.
dictates how you get to play. In the top 5, business as usual.
Yeah, if you're in like the top 15, top 20 right now, you just gotta make some W key plays, honestly.
Trophy,
Like that's the meta right now.
to get aggressive.
But some things are not going to change.
Oh,
Alex
wait.
up with a big elimination. Loser
Wait, is that me with the mammoth?
Just keep punching them down. And he sure is delivering right now, but Vaccity is going
Hold on.
to find the most
Let bro
shield
cook.
currently at
Let bro cook.
Dogs. Semi kind of hesitating for a moment. Didn't want to take that mammoth pistol shot. Didn't feel like he was going to be able to actually close that gap. Cooper
Are they allowed to use
might
custom
actually look
crosshairs? At this kind of event, no.
Vax.
This kind of event, you can't use anything other than your keyboard and your mouse. Everything else is provided to you. They pay for your PC, they pay for your monitor. You have the same equipment as everyone else, other than keyboard, mouse, and I guess mouse pad too. I forgot mouse pad. Your peripherals or peripheral.
Able to get that first elimination and kind of reunite.
No.
Of the map.
Why they keep muting the audio, bro?
A little bit until somebody makes a mistake.
My ears, man.
Just seem like they can't catch a break though. If it's not Vaccity and Reason,
Clix wearing his
if it's
combo.
not Zemi and Cooper, now they got to worry about Oshi with Alex and Loser Fruit and another team that the desk kind of called out. Hey, we'd like to see them enter.
I thought it was just me. Now it's the broadcast, bro.
Today's competition. Peterbot though, completely taken down out of nowhere. Typical gamer and Booga. They just got an up close and personal. They're tired of waiting for the action to come to them.
Typical gamer taking out Peterbot.
Big loss.
Teaching out the combo, bro. Let's go. What? No chance.
Over to typical gamer, and it's typical gamer himself.
Typical gamer, bro. Hello? Is that Nemo? No.
You know Pete's mad. You know Pete's not gonna let that slide. Booga, gamer, you better watch your backs, because if Pete gets on the playing floor, it's going to be a disaster.
Dude,
But Mr.
that's WTG, man.
Absolute catastrophe.
Holy cow. Wow. I did not see that happening. Holy cow, man.
Big swings here.
That is crazy. I didn't think he was going to even try to key Peter. But not, he had that confidence, bro. He got that aura. He full key Peter.
Yeah, especially since he just
crazy. I bet Peter's crashing out right now. Oh my goodness.
Focusing on that one, Alex go down.
Oh man, they both go down storm there.
It is going to be a trade, but Alex getting taken down by the storm. Cypher, BK,
Cypher going for the res. Let's go.
Making sure that they get the revive. They don't want to waste any time sending Moxie.
Emote on is crazy. Yeah, I know, right?
To keep their loot.
Nah, Typical Gamer just wants the edits, bro. Gonna get a couple full TikTok edits, you know.
Alex, on the other hand, probably wishing that this exchange wouldn't have been so even. Good backup, though, from Cypher. Same time, Captain
Savage getting keyed.
Toyota, they found Savage yet again, and they want more, but Savage and Lachlan, they're on the run. It's Lacey.
Oh, no, yeah.
Actually, no, cancel that. Lockie. I'm so
That's
sorry.
unlucky.
No, don't worry. You know that story about Lacey and Lachlan in the code. That's not the first person to make a little bit of a hiccup there, but they just know Savage and Lachlan have been running around. They're just on the hunt constantly. But now Savage is moving in towards Steamy Stats, and he's hoping with more and more teams over on this north side of the map that this could be a chance for them to get back up. But Benno with the all-seeing eye know that he's a solo and is immediately going on the hunt. Waiting for that perfect moment.
Benno versus Savage, wait.
That would leave him open to getting taken down, but Benno's going to go ahead and seal that deal anyway.
Oh, man.
It's just so unfair. Savage has no shield.
Yeah, GG's.
And Benno not going to waste any time, but this could be the problem. Savage being
Oh, no, Lachlan, don't pop the...
Lachlan's got to buy time now, but Somerset
No, Somerset's keying him.
so
No.
barely managing to stay up long enough for Savage.
Bro, Thomas and Summer are actually a good duo. They got that chemistry. They're cooking.
The question is, will he be able to do the same favor?
Just like and subscribe. Thank you so much.
Somerset and Thomas
Daniel, shout out to you, man.
Heavily.
And this is just disastrous. Koyota, Captain Shota is there.
Well, I don't know about this
They're
fight.
the ones that originally taken
Koyota's
down
really
Savage
good.
and Lachlan as a part of their game plan. Thomas
Kanata fighting Allier. No, man.
No,
No, bro.
Kanata and Stable.
Gotta leave Allier alone, man.
Here in the early game, and they have access to two.
I think Allier has the record for the most deaths this tournament, bro.
Of the map if they want to venture towards the north.
Oh, no.
Kanata and Ronaldo seem like they're really starting to find
Yeah,
their
that's
rhythm here,
unfortunate,
Jacob.
man.
And if somebody's not going to force them,
I think if Allier played more build mode, he would be really good at build mode, but Yeah, he's been playing like exclusively zero build for the last 3 years or whatever, so. Is he still using Combat Pro on controller? I don't even think he's using Builder Pro, man. He's been playing zero build a minute.
He's just continuing to close in.
WLEA though.
Situation here for Mongrel. I'm not sure.
Dude, I bet TG and Booga are confident now, man. They're chilling. Refarming a whole house. They're vibing, bro. They're locked in here. They're locked.
Especially since he's just gonna get rebooted over and over again, right above Mongrel. Typical Gamer and Booga. They were the ones that got the initial.
They're the only team who thanked the bus driver every game. That's a crazy stat. W bus driver. Tommy with the $2. Thanks so much, Tommy. Hey, love question. Who's your favorite Fortnite player? I'd say that HaloBT guy. He's kind of like 8 feet tall and wealthy, and he's like 250 pounds of pure muscle, and I think he has like 20 million followers on social media. Holy cow! That HaloBT guy, man, he's so handsome. Blazer. Okay. Hey, chill. No, Peter!
Probably happy.
Bro, they keep farming Allier, man.
Set him up indirectly.
They keep farming Allier, bro. Like, oh my gosh, man.
They've got space. They've got
Poor
time
Allier,
to
bro.
work with. Plenty of material. Really.
They gotta do one of these pro-ams with like a zero build pro-am. That'd be kind of cool.
This is practically everything you could ask for.
Especially with the
feel like smaller prize pool. Hear me out. No, hear me out. Content creators only, no pros, zero build, 3 matches, and
no, this is not the same
smaller prize pool. Because I don't think you could do a similar prize pool with
you know what, Zeke? I don't care
zero build now. But that'd be kind of cool though, you know, just for like a mini event.
Peterbot, let Allier land, man. This guy, it just gets nothing except a constant replay cycle, Jacob. The lobby is only allowing him to exist to farm elim points off of.
It's like poking the bear. You poke Peterbot one too many times and land near his drop spot.
Look at everybody.
Oh my.
Peterbot again. He has 5 eliminations. I believe 4 of them.
Peterbot's gonna win the whole tournament just by killing Allier over and over again, bro. Oh my gosh.
I feel so bad,
what am I
but
watching?
It really just means that Mongrel down below, even though he doesn't want to have to push up, I feel like he
I feel
almost has
bad,
to
man.
do something to cause a distraction.
This is not very wholesome for
This is brutal.
Allier,
This is
man.
actually
This
brutal.
is brutal work by the
I just said that!
Aussie.
They're always stealing my words, bro.
Punching bag that's been established in the sky.
That's crazy.
Aussie maybe keeping tabs though on the next loot crate. Jacob, Cammy, they could be looking.
Oh, here comes
like
Allier
they wanna
again.
actually steal this one for themselves. But look at Cold and
Allier, spin, brother, spin. Oh my god. No!
The other side of the
Allier, lock in, brother. Turn up the controller sense and spin. Oh my gosh, man.
Insane Peterbot. Without the mammoth either, just dealing.
I feel so bad, bro. Pete's up like 6 kills, dude. He's like top 3 in the tournament right now, just killing Allier. Oh my gosh. I think Allier is the meta, chat. I'm be honest. He's the meta, bro. He's actually. Oh, I feel so bad for saying that, but he's the meta. Whoever kills him the most gets the most amount of damage dealt on the player stats. And gets the most elim points in the tournament. Oh my gosh, man. Yo, Tom's going crazy with the fights though.
A full chug jug if he needs it. And he's going to have to opt for the chug jug. But Benno doesn't have any whites.
Oh, Allier just died again. Jacob got him.
A handful of bandages inside of Steamy's axe,
man.
but Thomas, he's putting on so much pressure. He doesn't want to let
I hope Allier is able to clutch it up a good amount, man. He deserves to get some good kills on some of these pros that are getting him, you know?
Yeah, eventually Thomas knew he has to pop the bandage or fight back, and if he fights back, he's going down either way.
Oh, Power Alex just killed Allier. Like, dude, I gotta see an Allier venge arc, bro. I gotta see some vengeance here. I hope Allier does really well today, man. Like, this is making me mad watching it. He doesn't deserve this, bro. Respect to Allier, bro.
Save the shockwaves, the grapples, and the crash pads for later, but they're just waiting to hunt this team down.
I need to see him get like a kill on somebody that's killed him. You know? If he gets his get back on Peterbot, that'd be kind of crazy.
Before they decide to introduce themselves.
Now Allier just died to Power Alex.
Still.
Now Alex is learning the new meta. He's farming now too.
And Coyote. A couple of shots being sent their way, a few strays.
Seems like Peterbot got bored.
No Aussie in sight. But Peterbot's applying so much pressure onto Flakes and Gone, and there's another team just ahead of the other side of those walls. But Peterbot is a solo. Aussie.
Oh, here comes LEA again. Oh my god, please, just hit the ground.
Fighting for their lives to try and land here.
That's A-okay.
Oh, why is my screen freezing? Whoa. 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 Whoa.
But it's Aussie.
Why'd it freeze? Oh, it lagged for everyone. Wait, did their broadcast crash?
That's A-okay.
Their broadcast crashed. Are we serious right now? Look at the chat. Are we serious? Fortnite! Oh. Fortnite! Fortnite, what the heck, man? What's going on with this broadcast? What? Dude, Aussie Antics caused the broadcast to crash. What?
Fighting for their lives to try and land here.
That's A-okay.
I'm putting a sad face in the Twitch chat.
He said don't.
Oh, wait, what did I type on accident? Their broadcast went offline! No! Fortnite! No! No! It's not my Wi-Fi chat. The Fortnite broadcast ended. Their broadcast ended, bro. They had 80,000 Twitch viewers, bro. They were the biggest stream on Twitch right now. Like, the Fortnite, like, broadcast. That was the biggest stream on Twitch out of any person. And their broadcast just went out, bro. No, man! Did they have bad bitrate? What happened? How does the broadcast crash, bro? Come on, Fortnite? Are we for real? I'm gonna put another sad face in the chat. I don't know what to do now, man. Is their YouTube stream still going? Hold on, let me check. It might just be their Twitch stream. Hold on. No, their YouTube stream crashed too. Yep, their YouTube stream is gone. Fortnite, no! I swear, if I miss the entirety of game 4 here, I'm going to crash out, bro. I expect the Rust Bucket back bling from Chapter 1 Season 3 to hit the item shop right now, Fortnite! What is this? Alright, sorry, I'm clip farming, but... Dude, no, actually, like, how does this happen, man? Just watch Clix? Are you guys cool with that? There might be some swears, though. If y'all are cool with that, I'll pull up Clix's stream. Either Clix, Nick, or Zemi. You guys can pick. Yes, we cool. Okay, he might swear. Just keep that in mind. Oh my gosh. His stream went down too! Bro! All of the internet went down at the Pro-Am. It's all of them, chat. Wait, is Lacey... Yeah, Lacey's stream's out too. Kanata? Wow, wait, they're getting DDoSed or something, bro. 100%. This is... What? No, they definitely got hit offline, bro. I think like a hacker or something got them. There's no way. Like, this is not possible. I think a hacker actually just hit the internet on the stadium offline. I don't know, either that or they're having some major issues, but more likely or not, like someone hacked them. What? Yeah, they're all offline, man. Bro, what? Peterbot's stream's working? Let me check. Peterbot. Alright. Nope. You liar, pants on fire, bro. Yeah, what? Dude, this is crazy, bro. Yeah, his stream full ended. No, man! I don't know what to do, chat. They got hit offline. Oh my god, we have... Whoa! Where did you guys come from? Bro, we got 7,000 viewers on one YouTube stream. Holy cow, y'all. If you... Oh my... It's 8,000 now. We're climbing. Oh my... Chat, we might break my viewer record. Yo, if you guys are just tuning in, man, I think they are getting hit offline, bro. Every single Fortnite streamer just stopped streaming that's at the stadium. Everyone's internet went out. The whole stadium doesn't have internet. I think a hacker got the stadium, bro. I don't know. Oh my God, we have almost 10,000 viewers on the YouTube stream. Holy cow. If y'all are just tuning in, man, hit that like button, dude. Hit that subscribe button down below. Please check me out on Twitch. It's HaloBT, HALOBT. I'm streaming every day right now, guys. I'm gonna be streaming every day all summer long. But yeah, no, man, like we're really close to breaking my viewer record, guys. You guys think we can hit it? My all-time viewer record was back in 2021 when I got signed to an org, and it was pretty much 10,000. It was like 10,500 or something. We could actually beat the record, guys. Hold up. What happened? I think they got hit offline, guys. Because Clix is not streaming anymore. Lacey's stream went out. Here, let me just full screen this junk. Stable Ronaldo. Oh, wait, no, Ron's live. Oh, no, he's playing clips. Yeah, this is a clip. I think they literally all got hit offline, bro. Dude, this is crazy, man. Savage. I mean, some of their streams are still like broadcasting, but it's broadcasting nothing. It's just a blank screen. I think that's because of how they have it set up with OBS. They're restarting the broadcast. Should I pull back up the Fortnite broadcast? But yeah, chat. Dude, oh my God, we have 9,600 viewers on the YouTube stream right now. 1,300 on Twitch. Yo, thank you guys so much, bro. I really appreciate all the love and support. Thank you, man. I'm very grateful, bro. Thank you, guys. I want to get invited to the next Pro-Am. I wasn't invited to this Pro-Am, unfortunately. I'm having a fantastic time watching, though. But I would love to play in Stadium if they do this, like, next year or something. So I appreciate all the love, guys. If we can hit, you know, like 2, 3, 4 million subs on YouTube, maybe we hit 1 million on Twitch or something. Then I think I'd have a chance of getting invited to the next one, you know? And Chun-Li with the $2. Thank you, bro. Bucky, is he doing stuff? Hold on. Bucky. Wait, is he doing like an IRL?
I'm so bored they're doing the wave. What is this?
Oh, yeah. Bro! Wait, did his stream crash?
I had to F it for a second. Yo.
Yeah, they're all just sitting at the stadium, bro. What is going on right now, man? I think they actually got hit offline, chat.
I've never seen the wave at a Fortnite event.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. By the way, chat, Bucky might swear. He is not family friendly. Just keep that in mind. I'm gonna have the audio on, but just keep that in mind. Bro, he has 36,000 viewers now. Holy cow. Dude, look. Bro, they're all just sitting there. Dude, I think they actually got hit offline, chat. I think Fortnite got hacked. I'm serious. The whole internet went out for everybody in the stadium. Like, the odds of that being just a random occurrence is almost 0, bro. I mean, Fortnite it probably has so many checks and other stuff for this. I think they got DDoS, bro. I'm serious. Nika with the $2. Thanks so much, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you, Nike. Check Clix on Twitter. All right, wait, hold on. Yo, thank you guys so much for tuning in, though. I appreciate you guys. I'm streaming every single day right now, man. I really want to get invited to the next Pro-Am, so if you guys could follow up, like up, sub up, I'd appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I'm very grateful, guys. Thank you.
I've been off. Chapter. Anyone who stopped by, appreciate y'all. I've been out.
Bro. Nah, man. No, it's funny because Clix keeps tweeting, he keeps tweeting images of Peterbot, and then Peterbot keeps, they've been doing this for a minute. That's funny, bro. Who won? Bro, it crashed. Just fly there real quick, Halo. If you guys would help me pay for a private jet, I mean, I could maybe get over there. I don't think I could fly commercial, though. That would take a long time. Yo! 11,000 viewers on YouTube? Holy... Chat, we just broke my all-time viewer record. Oh my God. Bro! 11,000 people, dude! We got 13,000 between Twitch and YouTube right now. Oh my gosh, chat. Thank you guys so much. Holy cow, dude. I'm so grateful, man. Oh my God, now we got 12,000. It's going up. Dude, thank you guys so much, man. Binky with the $1. Thank you, Binky. Appreciate you, dude. All right, so Bucky's stream crashed too. I think all of them are crashed. Chat, this is definitely a DDoS attack, man. I think Fortnite or someone hacked the Fortnite stadium. I'm serious. That's my best guess on what's going on because every single person is hit offline. None of them are streaming. All of their streams went down. That's crazy. But yo, thank you guys so much. Like genuinely, man, I am so grateful. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I know what's going on right now is a big L, but you know, I appreciate you guys turning that into a W and helping me hit my all-time viewer record. I'm very, very grateful, man. But I'm like I said, I'm going to keep repeating myself because a lot of new people are tuning in for the first time. So I'm streaming every single day, pretty much all summer long, guys. My summer break is going on right now, technically, because I'm graduated, you know. So yeah, since I'm on infinite summer break, I'm gonna be doing daily streams all summer long. So don't forget to like and subscribe, guys. Hit that like button, hit that sub button if you guys are on the YouTube stream. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you. If you're on Twitch follow button. I'm gonna be doing quite a few streams. And yeah, we're gonna make this summer very lit, guys. I'm hoping I can get invited to the next Pro-Am. I unfortunately was not invited to this Pro-Am. But yeah, next one I would love to go in person. I would love to compete. I swear I'd do really good. Trust me. If I ever go, I'd do really good. But yeah, it looks like, wait, are they getting their stuff back on? Wait, hold on. Hold on, they may be back, hold on. No. It looks like it's slowly coming back, hold on. They're getting it under control, W Fortnite, bro. W Fortnite. But yeah, chat, I would love to get invited to the next one. So we're gonna make that my goal, you know? Like 2026, if they do another Pro-Am, man, I want to be there in the stadium. I want to be competing. I swear I'd get top 5, bro. At least top 5. Top 5, top 10. Something like that. I'd do well, bro. Peterbot hacked the servers. I don't think Peterbot chat. Y'all are yapping. Higgs, is Higgs live? Hang on. Wait. You got it?
I heard him to do it and he did it. Killed.
Oh wait, no, it's coming back up. He's chilling with Oliver OG.
Yeah, they're taking care of it right now. It's insane.
Oh yeah, he did it for sure. Yo, that's crazy.
Yo.
Wait, so their stuff just like fully went out, man. It crashed because you're bald? Okay, that's mean, man. Don't say that.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, they are making.
Yeah, chat, I think this is like an actual hit, bro. I think Fortnite got hacked. I think they actually got hacked, man. Yo, Hyper with a $14. Thank you so much. Shout out to you with your other YouTube channel, Sport. Shout out to you. Thank you so much for the $14, bro. They said the power went down. You sure it's a power thing? It looks like internet. Because Bucky was streaming off his phone. He was doing like an IRL stream, and his stuff went down. So I think like someone actually hacked the internet at the stadium. That's my best guess. I mean, that just would make the most sense. Because if it was internet, then you would have seen, or sorry, if it was power, you would have seen the whole stadium dark. But they had lights on, they had everything working, so it seems like it was an internet thing. I think they got DOSed, bro. Oh my god, Bucky's having a great time though. 45,000 viewers. Holy cow. Brother's getting a paycheck right now. Holy man. W method. Yeah, no kidding. Bro, and they're trying to entertain everyone in the stadium. Okay, I guess we'll just watch Bucky. W Bucky, keeping us entertained, man. Yo, Nike with the $2. Thank you so much, Nike. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Yo, thank you guys so much, man. Y'all have genuinely made my day, bro. We have 13,000 viewers across Twitch and YouTube right now. Take an animal cracker, bro. I love you guys. Thank you.
He had like 7 kills and is gonna get it cut off.
Yeah, this definitely looks like a DOS attack, bro. Yeah, see, they have the power on. All of their monitors are on. The lights are on. This looks like to me that they got DOSed, bro. I think someone hacked the internet and just like knocked it offline.
No one said that. Is she going to
that's crazy. Clix and Clix are live? Nah, their streams went down. Look, they're not live right now. Dude, so they're just gonna remake that game? I think they would have to, right? Just redo game 3. Yo, Chun-Li with the $2. Thank you, bro. Courage jumped, that's why the servers went down. Yo, that is crazy. Do not disrespect Courage like that, bro. Hello? Oh, man. Y'all are roasting me, you're roasting Courage. Like, bro, chill. Yo, Mr. Nike with the 1 community gifted on the YouTube stream, bro. Thank you. What happened to the servers? I don't know. Everything went down, guys. We're watching Bucky's stream right now. He's the only one that didn't lose his internet connection. All of their internet went down. Peterbot. Yo, LC with the $5. Thanks so much, LC. You missed a couple donuts, did I? I don't think I did. Sorry, I'm like locked in on the viewer count right now. Oh yeah, you did. Thank you so much, LC. Appreciate the 10, man. From 2 $5 donuts. Thank you so much.
And a Lufu, not loser food, Lufu.
Clix tweet? Did he tweet something? Love you, Cypher, bro. Bro. Oh man, I don't know what's going on, bro. They leaked the IP and the DNS. Wait, so one of the players leaked the IP and then someone hit it offline? What?
They're starting a Bucky chant.
Oh no.
They're starting a Bucky chant. Yeah. Yeah, they're getting the Bucky chant going.
Yo, JJ with a $2 thing, bro. Faxy's hairline is so bad that it Whoa. Whoa. Oh, wait, are you talking about mine? And just... Wait. No, Faxy's hairline is so bad it crashed the series. That's crazy, bro. I'm gonna be honest, I think I have a worse hairline than Faxy. I think I would take the... take the blame on that. Thanks so much for the 2, though, man.
Dude, thank God.
Riley with the $2. Hi, hello. What's up, dude?
Wow.
Chat, what do we do, man?
Shout out to Bloomy, by the
If you guys have any ideas of what we should do, let me know in chat. Oh, y'all are also saying for me to promote my map. I'm gonna hit the most devious map promo of my entire life. I'm so sorry in advance. But if you guys want to check out my map, Infinite Box Fights FFA, the map code is on screen. This map will make you the GOAT, bro. We've had a lot of pros play it. This is my practice map that I play on personally. We got kill streaks, we got nukes, we got custom crosshairs and more. We updated it with all the new season items. It is so fun, man. Make sure to check it out. We also did a rank reset. Map code's on screen. 4981-4426-6816. Y'all can just take a screenshot, dude. I play this map all the time, so you might 1v1 me, you know, off stream when I'm playing and practicing. We've had a bunch of pros play it and also get earnings after playing it, you know, warming up for tournaments and that kind of thing. We even had Mongrail play it before. It was, gosh, what season was it? It was early Chapter 6, I think. He played it before playing a solo cash cup. He was using it to warm up, so W Mongrail. But yeah, a lot of pros have played it, so check it out. Map code's on screen. You guys can also follow me on Fortnite. If you go to the magnifying glass here, you see how it says play and then magnifying glass. If you type in more HaloBT, just like that, y'all can actually follow me on Fortnite. You go to creators, so more HaloBT, just like that, and then creators, and then bang, right there. No, Mongrail actually played it, chat. I got a clip of it, bro. He actually played it. He warmed up for a solo cash cup on my map, bro. I got a clip of it, bro. But yeah, y'all can just follow me right here. You just hit this little favorite button, okay? Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, man. I'm very grateful for all the love and support, guys. Thank you. Cap, it's not Cap, guys. On my Vbucks, dude. Kels with the $1. Thanks so much, Kels. Prove it. Okay, let me see if I can find the clip. Hold on. It's on my phone somewhere. LC with the $2 again. You missed my donut again. 24-hour stream. Maybe. Thank you so much for the 2, LC. Appreciate you, bro. Sorry, the chat's going so fast, bro. We got 13,000 viewers. I'm really struggling to keep up, guys. I'm not used to this, bro. Let me check to see if I got the clip. I think I got it downloaded.
Chills, bro. Chills. You get chills too?
Downloads. Boom. Yeah, wait, I can find it. Hold on.
She's trying, bro. I know. I'm just fucking with her, bro. I know how difficult
Hold on. Sorry for Bucky's swears, by the way. He's gonna swear a little bit.
It's actually hard.
Because y'all don't believe me. I gotta pull up the proof.
I know.
I gotta pull up the proof. What is that? What is that? That's Mongrail playing Infinite Box Fights. Oh, but Halo, you're capping. Mongrail didn't play Infinite Box Fights. Mongrail didn't do that. Oh, look. Mongrail playing my map. That's fake? What do you mean? Bro, this is on his YouTube channel, brother. Look, he's playing my map. Edited, so edited. Bro, guys. It's literally... It's on his YouTube channel, brother. Hello? Edited? Okay, chat. This is literally him playing on my map, bro. We've had Mongrel and a bunch of other pros play on my map. Warm up for solo cash cups, warm up for tournaments, you know, just trying to improve at the game, get unwashed, that kind of thing. I play it all the time to help me warm up. So if you guys want to check it out, Infinite Box Fights FFA. I'll put the map code on screen for you guys too, okay? Bang, it's right there. Bottom of the screen, right there. It's on the vertical stream too.
I'm the Fortnite broadcast. Wait.
Yo, Hyper with the $7. Thanks so much, Hyper.
What a goal.
It's not edited. Thank you, bro. I don't know why chat's saying, oh, what is Nick30 doing? What's going on? Bro's never backing down. $5 Nick30 hits the gritty here, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Wait, they're gonna do a push-up contest? What is going on, man?
No.
I promise you, Nick30 wins any push-up competition against anybody. I promise you, bro. Nick's like actually jacked. He 100% wins, bro. 100%. Nope. Nah, Nick wins. Nick wins, bro. Dang. Cypher is like towering over everybody, bro.
Never back down, never what?
Dang.
Hit it.
Maybe Cypher got it.
Oh my god.
Nah, I think Nick wins. Nah. This is content right here. This is the content I signed up for, bro. This is better than LAN. Hold on. Push-up contest. Nick wins. I have all my money on Nick, bro. He never backs down, chat. Cypher's jacked as well, yes. But the thing is, Nick got the advantage because he's the king, bro. Mr. Nike with the $20. Thank you so much. You're the best Halo. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you.
Someone's got to pay the bills.
Nah, bro. Nah. Cypher is looking a little tired, bro. Nick got that confidence. Come on, Nick 30. Come on! Bro, go!
My mom
W Nick! He wins, bro. I promise you he wins this chat. He never backs down. Look, Cypher's starting to get red, bro. You can see it from here. He got like 4 more push-ups. Look at his form. He has a couple more. Yo, W Cypher, though, and W Nick. Doing this many push-ups is actually really hard. A lot of respect for this. Oh, wait, no. Nick's starting to get a little red, too. No, Cypher's really slowing down, though. He got like 5 more. Nick still has some speed, bro. I think he's done more than Cypher, actually. Yeah, look. Yeah, Cypher's done. Yeah! Let's go! W Nick 30! Let's go! That's the king right there, chat. That's the king. Let's go! Let's go! He never backed down.
Never won!
This is so dumb. Oh, I love it. This is a Fortnite community I love, man. Oh my gosh. Internet goes out at LAN and they're doing push-up contests, bro. Oh no. Wait, is Courage trying to do push-ups? Oh god. No, Courage, stop. Courage, stop. Courage, no. Courage, stop. No. 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 Oh no, he's done. He's gonna make it to maybe 10.
Oh my god!
Wait!
He's perfect!
He's going crazy!
Oh my god!
Bro locked in. Wait, no. Courage actually got it though. No, he actually trolled everyone, bro. His form is kind of bad, but like he's. God. I mean,
God, Courage!
I don't.
Oh, he died! He died! Get him out of here!
I don't know if we can count those as push-ups. The form was.
Holy shit! He just died!
He did like a good 8 before his form went down. W Courage, bro. W Courage, bro. Let's go. That's what we like to see. Courage in the gym, man. W Courage. Yeah, he's tired.
Courage is not real, bro.
Alright, they're gonna do anyone else. I'm kind of interested in this push-up contest stuff, bro. This stuff is entertaining. I just liked and subscribed. Thank you so much, Logan. Yo, shout out to you, man. Appreciate you. If you guys are just tuning in, hit that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button down below. If y'all are on the Twitch stream, we got almost 2,000 viewers on Twitch. I'm very grateful, guys. Thank you so much, man. That means a lot to me. We're daily streaming right now. I'm gonna be daily streaming all summer long. I got a lot of free time, so I'm gonna cook, guys. I'm gonna cook, and we're gonna blow up, and we're gonna go crazy on social media, and then hopefully get invited to the next FNCS Pro-Am, because I want to compete in person next time. I'm at my house right now. I didn't get invited, so I want to get our Clout up, you know, hit like 5 mil followers or something crazy, right? And then hopefully we'll get an invite next time. Excuse me, but yeah, make sure to follow up, guys. If you liked and subscribed, let me know in the YouTube chat. I'll give you a shout out. And if you're on Twitch, if you hit the Twitch follow button, let me know. I'll give you a shout out. Let me know. Let's get some shout outs going. I just subbed. Thank you, Sarah. Shout out to you. Appreciate you. Oh my gosh, I can't even read. It's going too fast. Oh my, holy cow, bro. Spizzy, shout out to you, bro. Appreciate you. Coast, shout out to you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the follow, bro. He's going so fast. Spiral with the $2. 21st place on the leaderboard. Ah, nah, that's crazy. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate the 2. Frank, shout out to you. Thank you so much for the sub, bro. Alyssa, thank you so much for the sub. Shout out to you. Dead with the $10. Thank you so much, bro. This is for your private jet for the second pro-am. Thank you, man. I'll get the jet one day. Don't worry. Thank you so much for the time, bro. Really appreciate that. Pizza, thanks so much for liking, subscribing. Shout out to you, man. Yo, appreciate you guys. Thank you. Much love, man. Much love. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate you, bro. Thank you. W chat for real. Can we get some W's up in the chat right now, man? We got 13,000 viewers between Twitch and YouTube right now. That is crazy. Shout out to you guys in the chat. I love you guys so very much, bro. I'm so proud of our community, man. And yo, Nike with the $2. Say, bro, you're the best person ever. Love all your videos. Thank you. Oh, whoa. What's going on with Bucky's stream? Oh, no, man. Dude, are they still having issues? Let's check on Savage. Let's see what Savage is doing. No, he's on a be right back screen. Yo, W Savage, though, hooking up his OBS to a Cloud stream so that way he farms ads. That's kind of smart. I can't even lie. Oh, wait, Mongrel. What's Mongrel doing? Oh, wait, no, his stuff is crashing, too. I guess let's just go back to Bucky. Oh, man, all of their stuff is crashing. You should do a poll for what? Hacked again? I think so. Chat, I think they're actually getting DDoSed, man. That's the only thing that makes sense. This would have been resolved by now. They're 100% getting hacked. That's the only thing that makes sense. Maybe someone leaked the IP in the stadium or, you know, something of that sort, and then someone hit it offline. I don't know. Because, I mean, think about it. There was, like, what? Over 1 million viewers on Fortnite Twitch as well as Fortnite YouTube between, you know, all the streamers, content creators, and the official broadcast. I think they actually got hacked. Oh, what the? What was that? Oh my gosh, man. Yeah, their stuff is cooked, bro. Holy cow, I can't even keep up with the donuts right now. Thank you guys so much. Spin with the $2. Thanks so much. Appreciate you, bro. Love from New Zealand. Thank you. W New Zealand. And Vet with the $5. Thank you so much, Vet. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Chat, this is crazy, bro. This has to be the most insane thing that's ever happened at any event in Fortnite history, really. All of this because of Aussie Antics. No, Aussie Antics didn't do anything, chat. Chill. Chill. Ah, dude, I don't even know what's going on, man. Their stuff is actually cooked. Is Mongrel stream doing better? Yeah, this is a DDoS attack. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it, bro. This is like... Chat, which one of you guys hacked the Fortnite servers? Fess up, bro. Fess up. Who hacked them? My mods are gonna ban you fast. Or Nick A30's mods, rather. Yo, Stable Ronaldo farming ads right now on clips. Let's go. That would do it. Dude, I'm starting to lose my voice from yelling so much. I'm seeing a lot of me's in the chat right now. What's going on, bro? Be right back. 12 minutes. What?
Very good.
Oh. What is going on, bro? Wait, chat. Did they get the official broadcast back up? Oh, wait. Wait, they're getting it back up, chat. They're getting it back up. W Fortnite, bro. Wait. I think they almost got it. The bitrate's good. Hold on. I think they're getting it, bro. Hold on. Alright, is everyone else getting their stuff back? No, Savage is not back yet. Bucky's just streaming their stuff.
Oh my god.
He's playing old clips. I'm gonna skip around. Mongrel said starting again soon in the chat. Okay, wait, guys. It looks like their stuff is gonna be back online, bro. Hopefully they do a repeat for game number 4. If they just remove the points that everyone got on game number 4 and then run that back, should be good. W Fortnite. Yo, all love to the Fortnite team though. Getting this back this quick is actually impressive. All right, I guess we just wait around for the 10 minutes. I don't know. What do you guys think? What should we do? But Peter had 7 kills. Yeah, Peter was popping off, man. Dude, that'd be crazy if he does worse in FNCS because they avoid the points or something. I don't know. Actually, they might just need to keep the points from that round and then just start another match. I mean, that's still going to grief everyone, but not as much, you know? Chat, y'all want some popcorn? Hold on. Who wants some popcorn, bro? Say me in the chat if you want some popcorn. I got you guys. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna full box you guys, okay? Ready? Full piece! Okay, sorry, chill. Chun-Li with the $2. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you, Chun-Li. Thank you. Alright, take some popcorn, chat. Go on, go on. I know y'all want some. It's good, trust me. It's butter and salt. But it's like extra butter, you know? Himalayan pink salt, actually. That's that fancy stuff. That song is a vibe, though. I think they almost got the broadcast back, guys. Alright, what should I do while we wait, guys? Or should we just talk about what just happened for 9 minutes? Because honestly, I could eat snacks and yap for 9 minutes. Y'all know that. But yeah, we're going to keep streaming the event, so don't go anywhere, man. Looks like they got everything going, so we'll be back in just a moment. Peterbot stream's working? Let's check on it. Peterbot. Cap? Why we capping? Check Yoxic's Twitter. Brother, I'm not pulling up Yoxic's Twitter. That is not happening. There's gonna be something bad on screen within 0.2 seconds. I know who hacked it. Who hacked it? I mean, there's a chance it might have not been a hack, but I don't know. I personally think it was a hack. I think someone hacked the servers. Courage eating the Wi-Fi? Nah, bro. He ate 12 bananas. He's been locked in on bananas. There's no way he ate the Wi-Fi and 12 bananas. That's not possible. Oh, wait. Oh, what was that? Okay. Anthony with the $5 thing, bro. The hacker was John Pork. Ain't no way. Brother, it is 2025. We gotta stop with the John Pork, guys. This one's the 5, though. Do a word guess game. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 200. First person to guess it gets Vbucks. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. First person to guess it, I'll say your name in the chat. 1 and 200. I'm looking. Haven't seen it yet. Oh! Slorps got it. He was the first person. It was 37. The number I was thinking of was 37, bro. Dang, you guys got that fast. Oh, wait. No. Someone said it before him. Wait, hold on. No, Commander said it after him. No, I think... Oh, no. Odax said it first. Oh, no. Slurp said it before him, though. He spammed it. I don't know. It went really fast. It was 37, though. At Halo, the IP got leaked on stream and DDoS by hackers. There was a power outage. What? Wait, are you guys in the stadium right now? Do we got, like, official news coverage on this? I just liked and subscribed. Thank you so much, Alex. Shout out to you, bro. Feet pics while we wait. What? All right, chat. If we hit 15,000 viewers, I'll show my feet. How about that? Nah, I'm kidding. But nah, definitely make sure to like and sub, guys. Appreciate it. Here on Twitch follow button. If you guys want to check me out on Twitch, it's HaloBT. We're live on Twitch and YouTube. Mr. Savage got the IP leaked. Do you know that for a fact, or are you just blaming? I wouldn't spread rumors, guys. I mean, whoever leaked it, if someone did leak it, I don't think is really a big deal. Like, I wouldn't totally blame any person that leaked something on accident. Especially if it was just an accident. I mean, it could have just been someone that just hacked him, you know? There might have not been any leaks. But yeah, regardless, like, let's say little Timmy 555 leaked the IP. I wouldn't blame them for this. Because that's just a mistake, you know? Do a Vbucks giveaway, please? If y'all type W in the chat right now, I'll give away a Vbucks card. How about that? How about that? How about that? Actually, I don't know if I have anything to scratch it. Oh, shoot. I don't think... Oh, wait. Wait. I don't think I... Y'all got a quarter? I have Vbucks codes. I just don't have anything to scratch it with. I usually have a quarter next to me. Yeah, chat. Any of you guys got a... You got a quarter? I have on my desk. Maybe this. I have a screw on my desk. Could I scratch this off with a screw? If I could do this, y'all owe me a cookie. Let's try it. Oh, I dropped it. Oh. I got it. All right, let's try this. This is gonna be kind of difficult. Hold on. Screw versus Vbucks card. Let's see if I can get it. Wait, it kind of works. Wait. Dude, I'm so smart. Wait, I'm so smart. It's actually working. It's getting dust everywhere, though. Gosh darn Vbucks dust. Peterbot with a $1. Thank you, Peterbot. Thank you. That's not the actual Peterbot, by the way, guys. So don't freak out. Okay, it's kind of hard to read, but it actually worked. I got dust everywhere. Hold on. I gotta clean this up. I got a trash can on my desk next to me right here, so... I don't want to get this stuff on my mouse pad. Yeah, it is readable. It is readable. Hold on, chat. Y'all want some Vbucks? Alright, follow up, like up, sub up. I'm gonna get rid of my face cam for 2 seconds. I gotta wash my hands, and then I'll give away this card, okay? Sorry. I'm singing Fortnite songs, you know. Alright. I'm gonna give away the code in just a second. Alright, who's ready? I'm gonna show the code. First person to get it on stream gets it, okay? It might say already redeemed. That's because someone got it before you. So you gotta go wicked fast, okay? Y'all locked in? Type 1 if you're locked in. It's Fortnite.com/Vbucks card. That's the claim site. You can claim it on Switch, PC, Xbox, your fridge, I guess. I don't know. You can claim it on anything. And I'm pretty sure almost any country too. There's a few countries that don't allow it, but I'm seeing a lot of ones in the chat. Okay. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1. This is a big thank you, by the way, for beating our all-time viewer record. Thank you guys so much. I'm very grateful. This stream has been popping today. So shout out to you guys in the chat. Enjoy some Vbucks, okay? First person to claim it gets it. Ready? On? Right. We're gonna get it, so. Alright, there we go. 5, 4, S, 8, 5, S, 6, P, and then T, N, N, A, 2, B, 8, P. Anybody on the stream right now can claim it if y'all want it. If y'all want it, you can claim it, but you gotta be the first one to claim it, so you gotta go really quick. like really quick. I'm seeing a lot of people saying I got it. I don't think all of you guys could. I mean, maybe you could share it. 1 Vbuck per person. We could split it across at least 1,000 of you guys, right? Everyone's saying they got it. Yeah, I don't know if I believe that, bro. It's one code, guys. What are we yapping about here, bro? Y'all are lying, dude. I wasn't ready for it. Brother, that's not my problem. That's on you, dude. Alright, I'm assuming someone got it. Alright, we'll probably give away some more later. Just remind me, okay? Just remind me, chat. We got a few codes. Alright, anyway. Let's get another prediction going. I'm gonna refund the prediction on match 4. Oh, not that. I'm gonna refund the prediction. And then we'll run that back. We got more people on stream now too, so. Alright, who wins match 4? Start voting up. Let's get Kanata and Ron. Who else? What can we do? Options. Nah, I think this is the list though. I mean, we have other team on there. Okay, I'll give you guys 15 minutes. All right, vote up. Who do you guys think wins game 4 here? Let me eat some more animal crackers while y'all are voting. Clix's VODs channel streaming. Brother, that's a VODs channel. That's not him, dude. That's a pre-recorded broadcast. Ain't no way.
Fortnite fam, welcome back to the FNCS Pro-Am. We are truly sorry for that. It seems there was a power outage. All of USC went down. It was crazy. Heat wave. Who knew? But it's okay. We're not going to let that kill our vibes, right? There was heat outside, but there's heat in these very walls right now. Because the first 3 games were unbelievable. Now,
W's in chat, boys. W's in chat.
We're just going to go ahead and scratch that one out. I know, but we're going to go ahead and play games 4 through 6 like
so
normal.
I'm taking a picture of the viewer count right now. Holy cow, that is just such a thick number, bro. Y'all are so cool.
Of course, a beautiful trophy.
Thank you guys so much for all the love and support today.
To go to the winners of the competition.
Let's get started, though.
Really quickly, maybe you're just kind of tuning in. Thank you for tuning in with us. We're excited to see you. Why don't we take a look at the standings? Kind of remind ourselves where we left things.
First time here. Thank you, JC. Appreciate you, bro.
Went down.
We stream every day, guys.
Stable Ronaldo got themselves a victory.
Every day.
Holy owl. And suddenly find themselves at the top of the leaderboard.
Yeah, you know, they were talking about these south zones, these elusive south zones in Major too. So hopefully in games 4 through 6,
HaloBT on Twitch, HaloBT on YouTube.
But honestly, I think even without that,
okay, well sometimes I do miss a day, but
easily make their way into the
I've streamed 6 times in the last 7 days. Okay, that's every day. Okay, good enough, man. Good enough.
Just one elimination short of Aussie Antics and Peterbot.
Yeah, we're always talking about zone polls, but look, it's Kanata and Ron. They are both not only
seem kind of quiet, you guys.
FNCS Major Finals participants, they are champions.
I don't know if I'm just yelling so much, but
in the FNCS. So, you know, I'm not really surprised to see them at the top. The question is, they are very close.
Let's go, man. Let's go.
We were just speaking with Ron. He's feeling confident, but in that second place spot, it is
I'm so hyped, man.
That's right.
Do you guys think he's winning the whole tournament today? If you had to guess.
Are ready. So we're jumping right back into the action. Casters, take it away.
Now, how are they going to handle it? Are they going to void the points or what?
Had some shooters maybe on that USC campus, okay? What was taking place in Game 4 hopefully is not a reoccurring theme here, but Mongrel Allier, they've got an opportunity now to try and run it back with a new strategy for Game 4, Jacob.
Yeah, and I just kind of hope throughout that break, you know, they have that mental toughness. They stayed focused. They had their eye on the prize the entire time because there were some push-ups going down. I feel for Cypher's arms. I feel for Nick and Courage's arms. I don't know how they're going to hit a shot after.
And nah, Nick, it's another day at the office. That man is built for doing push-ups, okay? You don't start a push-up competition without feeling confident that you're going to bring it home.
Nick,
Respect though to Cypher. He tried his best. I feel like Courage might have been an intervening factor, but we got Game 4 ready to go. Let's run it back.
Courage grief, the push-up contest. Oh, no.
We are back for game number 4, the second half of the day.
Honestly,
from what we've seen
who's ready? Lock in!
We saw a little bit more confidence going down around the entirety of the lobby. Obviously, kind of helping.
W in the chat, you're ready, bro. Game 4, boys. Let's go, man. I'm so hyped for this. This is such a crazy event. Let's go.
They're going to be the first ones to touch ground, and Vano immediately trying to pan.
All right, so I think they voided the points from last round, so last round technically didn't count. I think that's what they're doing. They're completely just demolishing everything. Which really sucks, though, for Peter's team in particular, because Peterbot and Aussie Antics, I believe, had like 7 or 8 kills. So they were really working their way up the leaderboard there, which may end up griefing their tournament. I don't know. That is a bit unfortunate for their team, but for everyone else, it is a fantastic day.
An entire duo. They know how they want to play. They know how they want to approach the situation.
Anthony with the $5. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Their drop. I don't think they're going to get too antsy too soon.
Going in Flakes.
I feel like
they've been having to deal with the brunt of the focus, though.
I've been yelling so much. Hey, can you guys hear the broadcast well? Y'all want me to turn it up, turn it down?
Motion happening once we saw Vaxity and Reason decide to last-minute contest on the day. But even with the heads up from last night, even with Reason announcing
Peterbot and Aussie decided to go back to Slurpee. That's good.
To that 30 dock strip. It still
Ronaldo,
made things so difficult for Gon and Flakes today.
They don't got the cameras working right now for some reason.
Everyone has just taken notice of that action.
I don't know what's going on with that.
That's kind of the thing, is everybody's just kind of feeling each other out in the first couple of games and kind of realizing any strategies that kind of pointed out. Notice we've seen a lot of players solo dropping, letting their teammates keep them alive. It's about a 12-second respawn. You lose time on that respawn for knocks, eliminations, and full squad wipes. And hopefully they're able to kind of utilize it as Peterbot.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn up
a little bit of revenge, but it is going to be on Mongo.
I think they messed up their audio
zone.
broadcast.
Nice attempt by Mongo trying to land the shot, even almost getting Peterbot boxed up, but he's just too quick.
Alright, how's that, Chad? Is that good? Is that a good volume? Everyone happy with that?
But surely try to back down and reassess the situation.
Pretty much all of them. He's controlling
PUR with a resub for Mons! Thanks so much. Can you turn down your mic a little bit? No, I'm gonna keep it how it is. I want to turn up the volume though on the broadcast. I feel like it makes more sense.
Here. Big crack into Peterbot's shield, and Ali
Oh!
He might actually have his revenge. Peterbot.
Wait, Ali locked in, bro.
He can't close
Dude,
in
if
just
Mongrel and
fast
Ali take out Peterbot, that's gonna be pretty crazy. It looks like they got the cameras working too. Oh my god. Ozzy with the piece? Ozzy with the piece? Hold on. Oh, Mongrel went down to Peter and he's dancing on. That's crazy. Come on, Ozzy. Come on, Ozzy. Come on, Ozzy. Let's see them skills, bro. Come on. W Ozzy antics.
They need eliminations, and now that
W Ali too. Keep it up with Ozzy.
Look, Pete, there's another.
It's not just that. Aussie.
Alright. Oh, Mongrel might be cooked though.
Peterbot likely
oh, wait, no, they're taking their
Aussie,
shots?
do not eliminate Ali.
Oh my gosh.
Mongrel's already
wow, they hit him once.
Out.
That's crazy.
We can focus him instead. We know that he's weak. We know that
Ali
he's
just
low,
in the bush.
Peterbot,
Get him, Ali. Get him. Get him. If Ali kills Peterbot, I'm going to erupt into happiness, bro.
To try and
I'm not hating on Peter. I just think it'd be really funny.
Watching, lying in wait for Ali to expose himself.
I'm just saying, this is the Ozzy I
they're
really
keying, bro. They're keying. They're feeling confident. We like that.
Right now, 4 shockwaves, breaks into the box, and he almost, he does! Ozzy takes down Mongrel!
No way!
This is what I came to see this weekend.
Peterbot was
Ozzy antics, bro!
Peterbot says he's
dude, he's cooking! Check out Mongrel's crazy, bro.
That statement up.
Dude, let him cook, man.
The fact is, Mongrel
looks so calm, bro. He is just... He's going with the flow here.
The punching bag now of match 4.
Ali, come on, Ali. Come on.
Pass the torch along to his
come
teammate.
on.
He's just been
Ali versus Peterbot. Come on. Get him. Get him.
Shot, but
get him, Ali. Get him.
Underneath, this is all
he's trying to no-scope him,
as long as
bro.
Peterbot can land the shots necessary.
Come on. Come on, Ali. Just one shot. He's one pumpable.
Continuing shots after another. 3 straight back to back to back.
Bro.
Yeah, you see the smile. He's a good sport for it.
Man, that would have been sick. All good, though. All good.
My heart hurts every time Ali gets
yeah, no kidding. Ali has had a bad day today in the 30, bro. Bro's been killed like 12 times now.
Aussie has opted to pull back.
I want to see him get 1 kill on Peterbot.
Still a little bit in
That'd be pretty lit.
But this is the early game. There are still
Ozzy killing Mongrel's next level for real, bro. That's crazy. You can tell Ozzy's been practicing a lot. He's actually keeping up with the pros a good amount.
Very rough uphill battle for Ali and Mongrel to find their momentum.
And at the end of the day, honestly, it doesn't matter how many times you go down, as long as you can go ahead and get elimination from yourself to keep it relatively close.
Yeah, they're back down number 1, right?
Nobody chasing them this time around. So
but Chad, the audio is good on stream. Y'all can hear it well?
Opportunity to load up.
Because it's still like really quiet on my end. I don't need to turn it up. I just want to make sure that you guys have the audio well.
But I also did see Somerset getting taken down in the feed by Savage and Lachlan not too long ago, and she's forced to reboot. You notice she's not in the zone. She know there's safety. There's time.
Just like and subscribe. Thank you so much.
That's exactly what she's
Thomas, shout out to you, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you.
And Reddish could be in a little bit of trouble. They don't want to find themselves pincer between Courage, Cole, Thomas, Somerset.
It's good. Okay, am I still a bit louder than the gameplay? Ooh, maximum on SETI.
Gets that initial elimination. And since
as long as I'm a little louder, that's all that's really matters, I guess.
Stole that wall away. SETI a chance. Think about what he's going
TTV
to do.
with the $2. Thank you, bro. Why are you not there? Unfortunately, chat, I was not invited to the FNCS Pro-Am. My goal for this year is to get invited to the next one. I just don't think we were big enough social media. Because they did it based on like the size of the content creator. So everyone that had like 10 million followers or 5 million followers, you know, whatever, they all got invited. But we have 1 mil on YouTube, so I don't think that's I don't think that's enough, which is kind of crazy to me. But yeah, I think they're looking for content creators that have like, you know, a couple million plus. So my goal for this year is to lock in with content creation, to lock in with streaming. I think if we can get really big on Twitch and, you know, get some more followers on YouTube, I think we'll 100% get an invite for next year. That's my goal. If they do host it next year, that is. But I want to do the next one. I want to play in person. So if you guys want to help me out, you know, hit that follow button, of course. And Fortnite Kid with a new member. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. But yeah, if I go chat, let's say 2026, bro, they host one. I promise you guys, if I get a good teammate, bro, I'm getting top 5. I promise. I will cook, man. I will cook. But either way, I think it would be really fun. I've always wanted to play at like a LAN tournament like this, you know. I love the Fortnite competitive vibes, you know. Especially with reload, this is fire.
So if Savage can figure out a way to wiggle in and out of some of these builds, draw out a one.
Wait, kind of cooking though. He's a really good fighter, man.
Dealing some damage, it is going to be doable. They have the crash pad, well, 6 of them to be exact for Mr. Savage. So being able to disengage, also an idea in the back of their minds.
But if it's up to Savage, he'd much rather just let Coyote and Shota rotate out first, and they'll just try to play catch up after the fact. But with Thomas and Somerset also,
I feel like it's almost better to have more heals in one match in reload than it is for the guns. Because most people are running around with like a green tack and amazing and whatever. Oh, quick dead on Locky, bro.
Oh
man,
he is sent
that's unlucky.
the reboot cycle, and
yo, Sparkling Water with the $2. Yo, are we risen up Nick A30? That is crazy. Thanks so much for $2 though, bro. Appreciate you.
That nobody can give chase, but he's just so low on material, Jacob. He is fully just bailing out.
Yeah, he's going over towards Steamy. He has to look for scraps, for bandages.
Peter has a pulse rifle? No way.
But if he doesn't
no, you're lying. There's no way you got the mythic pulse rifle, bro. That's like a 1 in 10,000 chance, right? Something like that. I think the pulse rifle is actually rarer than the dev chest.
One elimination from the backside of the zone.
I don't know. Have you guys ever gotten the dev chest before in Reload? It's the chest that you get like 5 exotics in. Let me know in chat. I think I've gotten it like 3 times.
Because it's Slurp Rush Taco.
My mom just got a membership for 47 months on my YouTube stream. Thank you so much, Mama. Appreciate you. Dinner will be here in 20 minutes, and play Infinite Box Fights FFA if you want to get super cracked as a Fortnite player. The map code is 4981-4426-6816. Yo, W promo though? Thank you so much. What we have in dinner? Thank you so much, Mama.
I got the pulse rifle.
And Air for real with the Prime sub. Thank you. No way.
We win. All right, so you want the green?
No way.
Coming out.
Bro.
Goes back one, but just walks with him.
Bro. A Mongrel Classic on Mongrel? Nah, man.
That's not someone to rat on me, but that's
nah, man. He actually got the mythic pulse rifle. He wins this match. He wins his match, chat. I've never lost a match in ranked reload
but the mythic
with that mythic pulse rifle, bro. I don't know why I'm thinking so slow. I'm very hungry, sorry. But yeah, I've never lost a match with that thing. So if Peterbot has it, bro, I don't think he's gonna lose it. I mean, it is, in my opinion, the most OP gun in the game, especially for reload. It's stupid.
Peterbot, he literally just said, "We win." That is how confident he feels.
Yeah, and he has max ammo, good loot. Yeah, I mean, he's probably going to win the match.
The rest of the lobby, understanding the impact he might have, they're not going to try to stick around.
Papa with the resub, 39 months. Thank you so much. Let's go. Oh my.
Highlight reel is back
bro.
With this pistol. They've been trailing behind Coyote.
No, if he hit that, oh my, Aura? Nah, okay. He still got the Aura, though.
I really believed in Thomas hitting that last shot in the last second. I thought it was going to be possible.
Yeah, Thomas got that aim with the Mammoth pistol. Clix chilling, Lacey chilling. Let's go, boys. I got to see them at least in the top 3. Minimum. A win would be insane, though. I would love that.
Former global championship tandem Cooper.
Are you watching this live? Yes, there's no stream like us. This is live.
No stranger to third-party style events. He has some big wins under his belt as well.
Saw for a moment there, caught a glimpse. Peterbot Aussie just
currently in first place.
Elevated peak position over
that'd be crazy if Ronaldo gets his second FNCS win today. After not playing Fortnite for years, really.
A little bit more towards that front side of zone.
That'd be pretty lit, too.
Box just on a slightly hill position. And Kanata, Ronaldo, They're just waiting for the traffic to come their way. They'll
you gotta play it kind of slow, especially in these kind of end games.
Look for those eliminations, but
because everyone rotating around, they're gonna get mammoth pistoled constantly. So you gotta just be in a house, making sure you have max blue. You know,
getting taken down yet again.
Peterbot's keying everyone. Oh my gosh.
The elimination, but I believe the
he's ready.
Actually does go over to Cooper and Zemi. And this is zone 6.
Dude, what are the odds he gets the pulse rifle though?
So
I mean, that's literally like a 1 in 10K, right?
Will have a chance to get back.
Yo, Nate with a new member. Thank you, Nate. Appreciate you, bro.
Reboots are disabled.
And that might just be worst case scenario here for Shota. He's trying to swing around.
Oh no, Peter.
Fortunately for him, a little bit of indirect assistance from the lobby. Peterbot punished, loses half of his shield while trying to take those pot shots at Shota. And that is a big saving grace. But it might
he was farming damage. Oh my gosh, Rock with the $2. Thanks so much, bro. You can watch the stream just by watching my stream. I'm live with it right now, and this is live in the best quality possible, and all that good stuff. So appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 2, bro.
Zone pulling towards the northwest or northeastern side of Slurpee Swamp here. Kind of back home.
So, I mean, there's only 36 left.
Ozzy, but Persetti and
I say only like that's not the whole lobby.
They can one hop it to the front side of the zone.
But no one's really died, so it's gonna be a pretty stacker of an end game.
But for now, they're just
leaderboard right now. Kanata and Stable Ronaldo are in first place. Clix is in fourth.
More than you could chew at any moment.
And look, it doesn't need to be.
I gotta say either Ronaldo or Clix. One of those two. If they win, bro, I'd be up and down, jumping in my chair happy. I think anyone who wins deserves it, but I'm cheering mainly for those two teams. I think by like game 5, yeah, I think next game I'll just lock it in on one of them, but
Savage and Lachlan,
I want to see what happens.
a little bit chalked since that
dude, the fact that Peterbot has height over the lobby and the pulse rifle, man, this is looking like a setup right now. This is looking crazy. The script has been written, you know?
And that's gonna be Shota knocked one more time.
And just subscribe. Thank you so much, Zach. Shout out to you, bro. Appreciate you.
Responsibility. Let me just keep the material count high.
If you win, does it count as an FNCS win? I mean, technically, the trophy says FNCS on it.
If you're looking to take it and keep it from zone to zone to zone.
To be fair, I mean, I would consider it an FNCS win.
The front side of zone already underneath.
That'd be crazy.
They have the luxury to be able to wait here, Taco. They can wait for it to open up, shockwave to the front side of zone to keep their position, or they can use their materials and tunnel their way there.
But some of these teams that were leading towards that top-end leaderboard in our top 3 position, they've got to be getting a little bit nervous, seeing that elimination feed constantly light up with Peterbot's name and Clix. He's got a whole slew of problems right in front of him. Cooper and Zemi nearly taking him out. Lacey still a little bit left behind. Can he reunite? Crash pad gonna catapult him straight to the front side. He's building. He's boxing, but that's his last splash. Now he has to wait for Clix to play catch up.
At least they've reunited.
I see Clix chilling. They're locked in. They're locked in.
Charge, even giving up some of the heals on over to Lazy. They might have shockwave out of zone 1 game, but they won't want to make that mistake again, especially with the leaderboard this close. As Reason getting a pair of eliminations. Stable Ronaldo now left by himself with Panada getting taken down.
No, bro.
We talked about his experience.
I mean, Ron can clutch a good amount.
But how much is it?
It's gotta be enough, Jacob.
AK-30's down. Queasy got a clutch.
Ron's familiar with pressure, so he'll try to let that experience.
Bro, I bet Nick's arm's still hurt though. He did like 50 push-ups. He did a lot of push-ups.
It's going to be so problematic.
Come on, Ron. Come on, Ron.
Everybody just getting so congested outside
Come on,
of
Ron.
Slurpee, and with Peterbot and Aussie fully controlling the flow of this
Oh my gosh, and Peter's on the high ground. Oh, this game's cooked.
For a moment, but it was
everyone here is competing for second place. No one's winning this game except for Peterbot, bro. He has a mythic pulse rifle and he's on height. Like, that's just disgusting. It's actually disgusting.
Just constant pressure
GG's, bro.
From Peterbot and
Aussie's watched like 5,000 tournaments too, so he knows how to hold height like a professional. So they got high ground, bro. No one's taking it from him. No one's taking it.
That's how serious Peterbot's taking the second half.
I think Aussie actually could go full pro if he wanted to. Because he's just missing like mech and aim practice, you know? Because he's watched enough tournaments, he knows everything when it comes to, I guess like VOD review and IGL and that kind of thing, you know? Come on, TG, come on, Booga! World Cup champion! Yeah, I'm gonna keep blazing, chill.
And Aussie, he's gonna be forced to actually pull back.
BK goes down, Koedo goes down, Thomas HD goes down.
For the heals to pay out, but now
Queasy's really weak here.
As a solo.
Lacey's chilling. Stable Ronaldo's on the lower ground.
A little bit of cover to look through, but Lacey spots
Oh my
him out,
gosh.
gets the
Come on, Ron.
elimination.
No!
10th zone. Placement points have not even set in just
Yeah,
yet.
they didn't get any
11
points for that match,
teams
bro.
Still alive.
That's
Relatively
unlucky.
loose with a couple of players playing as solos. Bugha being one of them. Lands a good
Bugha
shot.
chilling,
on
got the
Courage,
shockwave.
but not enough to get that green light to go. Cooper, Zemi, the
Oh, Lacey goes down to Cooper, bro. Clix is about to go down too. Oh, man. This match is cooked, bro. This match is so cooked.
Has 2 builds left. Make that one build and a
Oh,
dream.
man.
Doesn't even get a chance.
Bugha
to
goes
heal.
down too.
He's
Oh
gonna
my,
be
everyone's
taken out
dying,
before he
bro.
can continue
Lock
trying to
in,
build up
boys.
his placement. Zemi, Cooper though, one of our few healthy teams on the low ground.
I don't know. Like, Cooper and Zemi are good, but Pete's on height with a pulse rifle, man. I think Pete wins this.
So many of these teams, Courage
I would
also
lock it in on
scrambling
Pete
right
wins
next
this.
to him.
Rezon goes down to Cold there. Courage kills Cammy. Let's go, Courage. Bro's cooking. Got 2 kills right now.
He just wiped the full.
Not too tired after doing those push-ups. That's what's up.
No siphon though, so 30 HP. The necessary time
Peterbot's running out of ammo though with that pulse rifle.
is now. Peterbot slowly but surely
Needs
dropping
Aussie's
down.
ammo, I think.
They realize this one is all but over in their favor. 2 shockwaves, half a chug jug as well. More loot being passed up, but now they're contested.
Oh, no.
Flakes
Wait, this
is
might
on.
not
They're
go well
going
for Peter.
up, but Peterbot's going out. He has the last grappler.
Hold on.
He makes his way back to the
Peter needs a
zone.
refresh
This is
desperately
why
here,
he
bro.
is king.
But Peterbot, he's got to get his way back towards where the zone is actually
Wait,
at.
wait,
He doesn't
wait.
want to find himself outside of it. Still has a shockwave.
Yeah, he needs
Takes
that. He
out
needs that.
Ron. That's going to be the
Oh, he got the
massive
ammo. He got the ammo.
all of
Wait.
these builds, shockwaving up.
Ooh.
One more tick to do it, but
Oh,
Peterbot
man.
barely managing to stay alive.
Oh,
He's
we
up
kind of
behind
close.
him,
Aussie's
and
still alive. Let's go, Aussie.
behind him. Aussie's going to play
Let's
this
go,
one
Aussie.
low.
Bro's distracting them on low ground, bro. If he distracts them long enough, Peter wins.
On the low ground, causing chaos. Peterbot's chopping
Zemi's
down
dead. Cooper needs to
sending
clutch.
him all the way down low
It's just
to
Pro's
that
alive,
low
I think,
ground.
and
now
Aussie.
this is chance
Oh, no,
to put
Courage is still
down
alive, too.
pressure.
W Courage.
Only 3 teams
Bro's
remain,
living.
and only one of them is a strong duo because Courage has just gone down.
Cooper looking for that high ground. Can't get it, though.
To try to make a play. Everybody left alive.
Him versus
It's gonna
Cold on
be
low ground.
solos.
Oh my
Cooper
gosh.
versus Cold in the
Courage goes down.
backside of the zone
This is
as he takes
crazy.
down Courage.
Nah, Peter definitely cleans up a win here, though.
In the mind of Peterbot, Cooper trying to do what he can.
100%. I mean, come on.
A lot of HP to work with.
But I mean,
He'll
Cooper
at least
is very
have the
good, though.
opportunity, From the high ground to
And
play
Pete
out
has
the
no
social
mats. Wait, Cooper might win.
goes up, but Peterbot with the clutch. We all know what he's capable of, and he's just continuing to deliver.
Both of these guys are playing
Never
in
mind.
synchronization to make things happen when it matters.
Pete just
most.
triple
Ozzy
head
drops
him with a
the
pulse
low
rifle.
ground. Peterbot doing
Never
everything
mind.
else.
Oh
They went
my
into the
gosh.
second half, but they've shown up and shown up.
Hey,
big,
well
right,
played.
Frankie?
Well played. I can't hit on
They
that.
did show up big, and you know what? We know.
I
Peterbot,
can't hate
you're
on
the
that, bro. Well
FNCS
played.
Go, but please give it up for King Kangaroo.
Let's go.
I think the most that end game, I was just trying to stay alive. I mean, you just let the best do what he does. I
Ozzy
didn't really do
Peterbot,
much,
bro.
but
Let's
that
get
was
it.
a win.
You got
That's gonna send him up the leaderboard. They're probably
you were
first now,
alive in
right?
that end game. How much
Give or take?
difference did Ozzy make to your game, Peter?
I mean, he stayed alive very long. I mean, he did his job.
You sound
Yeah.
surprised.
No, I'm not
He
surprised.
like Ozzy
And
was like
we
top
aren't
3,
either,
right?
Because Ozzy, stand up for me, please. Listen, I always look short, even standing next to you. So tell me.
First Aussie pro to
earlier
make
I
it
was
to a win.
speaking to the two of you, and it
Right?
sounds like Pete's letting you IGL a bit.
I don't know about that. I think he just let me make one decision, but we're doing well. He's listening to my input. It's great. I mean, he's the greatest, but he still takes my advice. It's nice.
And your advice
Let's go.
was to drop on Cooper and Zemi in game
Pay
2.
up. Yeah, hold on.
Okay,
Hold on.
that sounds a bit bad. He wanted to go somewhere. I thought maybe that could be a play, but I don't. I
Oh
love
wow, you
Cooper
guys
and
make some
Zemi,
money here.
but
Peter and Ozzy.
It was your idea.
It was my idea.
Let's see the channel points on this.
I don't know why you credit it to Ozzy, but I just
Oh my
want to
gosh,
ask you, one more
127,000
question.
goes to
You got your
Bob
first
the
victory
Goat.
royale
Dang, bro,
in
keep
the
it up.
bag now, Peterbot. Does this mean the next 2 are yours as well?
I said we're gonna win the last 3 games to Ozzy, so.
All right, well, you heard the man. Let's see if he can make his prediction a reality after
Let's
the
go.
break. Peterbot, let's see everyone!
Ozzy's like 6'8", bro. I know. He's like towering over everyone. It's actually funny. Let's go, though, man. That's one time about. W match. W match. All right, chat. We're going to do another prediction real quick. Look at that viewer count, though. I love you guys so much, bro. Thank you so much for the love and support. Who wins match number 5? We're going to run it back. All these teams, y'all going to have 15 minutes to predict. Put all of your channel points in it. Go crazy. Match 5 is the second to last match. The last match is match 6. So, it's getting intense, boys. It's getting intense. Holy cow, man. I gotta take a picture of our viewer count, bro. This is just... Oh, holy cow. Y'all, I'm so grateful, bro. Thank you. If you guys are new to the stream... wait, hold on. If you guys are new to the stream, do not forget to go down below, smash that like button, smash that sub button if you guys are on the YouTube stream. If you guys are on the Twitch stream, Twitch follow button. As always, I'm streaming every day. Halo, how often do you stream? Every day. Every day. For pretty much the whole summer, I'm planning on streaming. I might miss like a day here and there. Yo, chill. I know, I missed some days here and there. But I've been live 6 out of 7 days so far this week, so I'm gonna be streaming every single day this summer. My new stream room is being renovated right now, so it's been causing me to have a little bit of an all over the place stream schedule. But I will be streaming every single day for pretty much the whole summer. So definitely follow up, sub up. We're gonna go crazy this summer, boys. Come on. And yo, Killer with the 1 community gifted on Twitch. Thank you so much, Killer. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. How many viewers on the YouTube stream? We got 11,000 on YouTube and 1,300 on Twitch. Holy cow, bro. Can't believe I'm even saying that. That feels fake. Yo, Becca with the 10 community gifted on the YouTube stream. Thank you so much, Becca, for the 10 community gifted. Becca. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Becca. Shout out to you. Thank you. Holy cow. I can't even keep up with what's going on right now, guys. Thank you. I'm so grateful. Thank you, Becca. Where's the prediction? I already did the prediction. So you guys can go here. Let me show you. Let me show you. So you go here, and then you guys got 12 minutes and 57 seconds to vote up in the predictions. Looks like Peter and Ozzy got the most points on them. Honestly, if I were you guys, I would put your points on Clix and Lacey. I think Clix and Lacey are going to win game 5 here. It's been a few matches. I think they're going to lock in for this one. Yo, Killer with a community gifted! Thank you so much, Killer! Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you. Killer. Alright, here. I'm gonna grab some water, guys. Give me like 2 seconds, okay? Let me rotate dead side. Give me 2 seconds, literally. Ew! My hairline's cooked. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Chat, I just looked at my hairline and took off my hat. Clip farmer? I'm not clip farming. I'm dead serious. I just took off my hat, bro, and looked in the mirror, and my dent is the size of Dusty Divot. I'm not even trolling. I got a dent through the hat, bro. I've been live for 5 hours now. I got a dent through the hat. It's bad. It's bad. It is disgusting.
Welcome back.
I need to go bald. I'm gonna be honest.
Pro-Am.
I need to go bald.
Peterbot and Ozzy just got a victory royale.
Yeah, Zeke's voice is a little rough. If you can't tell, he was quite excited.
Yo, Killer with the 1 community gifted. Thank you, Killer.
What?
Appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
Guys, I knew.
Clip farm goes crazy. I'm not clip farming, bro. It's bad.
Off camera.
Proof ain't no way.
We kind of looked at each other. There was a very key moment in this game. We tune in to Peterbot very, very early, and I said, Vivid, what's that yellow gun there? He's like,
Mythic Pulse rifle, yeah. Best gun in the game, by the way.
Wait. They start
yo, Nike with a $20 dono on the YouTube stream. Thank you so much, Nike. Really appreciate you, bro. Thank you. W Nike, man. Thank you so much, bro. Really appreciate you. Thank you.
Mongrel, Ozzy also going after Ali A, but there was a moment there where he could have gone more on the aggressive of Ali A after Mongrel was down, and you could see them talking to each other.
If Pete didn't get AR ammo, I don't think he would have won that. But he got that refresh and got 500. Yeah, right here. Look, he drops down, gets 500 AR ammo, and then he won the game because of that. He wouldn't have had enough ammo to kill Cooper.
And that is exactly what
Killer with 1 community gifted. Thank you, Killer. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
But this is
Are you Aussie? No, I live in the US, guys. Born and raised in the US.
Going into this match, they needed a big game to have.
I've never been to Australia before. I don't know if I'll ever go, man. They got spiders the size of me there.
2024 Global Championship.
I want to visit, but I don't like spiders. You guys know I'm scared of spiders, bro.
He has gotten that victory royale once again. I'm sure he shot himself up that leaderboard, and we can actually take a look right now at the standings. Second place from 7th to 2nd place in a single match. Just
what is going on, man? Cooper and Zemi taking first place back.
3 points.
And Peter taking second.
Second and third.
Oh my gosh, bro.
We just have 2 more games left, and things are so close.
This is crazy.
Oh my gosh, we have a listen in from that game. Let's take a listen.
I'm so excited, man. I'm so excited right now.
We're putting on a flippin' show. Let's go, bro. Heck and get him.
Bro's keeping it family friendly. Let's go, Peter. As a family friendly content creator, I'm proud, bro. Let's go.
Be great, man. Be great. You good? Yep.
Yeah, I'm gone.
You knew that was gonna be on the broadcast, so that's why I said
I just want to put myself between. I'm just going up, bro.
Ooh, dancing on Mongrel, bro.
Did he go underneath? He went underneath. I'm chopping on him. Killed him.
Nice, bro. Good job.
Dude, what a play though from Ozzy there. What a play. What if they swear? It just gets cut out. There's been so many people that have swearing on the broadcast. They just mute it. And just subscribe. Thank you so much, Omar. Shout out to you, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you. Chat, are we at 1.5 mil yet on YouTube?
I
think we're getting close, man.
In that moment,
we might be able to hit it today, actually.
Back up to high ground. He's literally getting eaten alive by the storm, and he should have gone down. I'm talking milliseconds there before he just finds his way just barely outside his zone and then goes on to win that game, Kelly.
Also,
we're close, chat. Chat, 6,000 more subs and we hit 1.5 mil on YouTube, bro.
Mr.
6,000 more
practice matches yesterday, and now he eliminates Mongrel today on show day. But look, Cooper
we could low-key hit it soon,
we have
guys.
to talk about them.
Y'all think we got 10,000 viewers on the YouTube stream right now? If every single one of you guys subscribed right now, we would hit 1.5 mil.
Global championship.
I'm just saying, the math is mathing.
Cooper and Zemi have
the math is mathing. Hold on.
Consistent, and it's exactly what they need to do to maintain themselves in the first place spot.
I'm just
saying. In a final 3 teams and to literally be a
what's up, Juan? How you doing, bro? Droopy, what's up?
And Ozzy and
how rare is the dev chest? I think it's like 110,000, bro. It's really rare.
That is why Cooper is a global champion, and to get second place as well, to get these eliminations, just leading them to victory. And although it is a second place, if you are going to be in this solo situation, this is a best case scenario.
Any other
second is fantastic.
Any other player gets hit by that shockwave, but it had to be Peterbot. It had to be Peterbot, and it took Cooper half a millisecond to get eliminated. This is going to be interesting.
Guys, I don't know if you remember this. Hold on, that's right. So Cooper's a global champion, and he won when it was a one-day format.
Oh,
so
that is true.
See history repeat itself?
That is true.
I think that is definitely a likely possibility, especially looking at the stats there from Cooper. An average placement
second right now. They're doing good.
3.8 out of 20 teams is a pretty dang good placement.
Definitely good odds. We do have 2 more matches to be played out, so all they have to do is keep it up.
Leaderboard, bro.
Look how
they seem
close
Clix
it is.
in
You said
7th now,
3
bro.
points from first to second, and right behind
them. Yeah, so if Clix and Lacey can win this match here, they'll be first.
Third place with 41
They can take a first really easily with a win.
Where are they? Like, what is going on?
Yeah, so anyone right here in the top 7, any of these teams win one match and they're first. If they get like 10 kills, that is.
Obviously, Dive being an incredible competitor.
I'm assuming you would. I mean, for a win especially.
In the end game, so it doesn't surprise me too much to see them in third place. I think what we should have seen is their names a lot earlier in the people's predictions. A lot of people just kind of overlooked them, and obviously they're not going to be overlooking them now.
They are so stealth mode right now.
Yeah, a lot of cooking.
This is crazy. Also,
if Zemi places first, he'll beat the cheating accusations. Bro, I don't know who still thinks Zemi's cheating. I mean, y'all are crazy, bro. Y'all are crazy. Zemi's not cheating, bro, and I don't think he's ever cheated. Not a single time, bro. He plays zero build 8 hours a day. Obviously, his aim's gonna be good. I mean, am I crazy for thinking that, bro? Like,
such a good job there.
I don't think he cheats. I don't think he's ever cheated. I think the TikTok kids just saw him hit some AR shots and some edited TikTok clips, and then went,
everyone else out of the way.
He's cheating!
I'm actually loving this so much from Courage.
That's how it spurred, you know what I mean? Like,
but Courage literally played more tournaments
he's not cheating.
Than he had from 2020
I don't know what else to say, bro.
Keeping up with Cole.
He just has good aim. He plays zero build all day.
With his teammate.
I mean, a lot of respect.
Is looking amazing.
He has very, very good aim. I'd say he's up there with Peterbot and Thomas HD, but...
Look, Courage is an OG. All right, this guy has been around competitive play for a very, very long time.
Halo, are you bald now?
And I can just, we definitely appreciate that he's been putting in that work, and it shows. Like, obviously, when the camera comes on, he's gonna be Courage, right? Loud, funny. He's gonna make you, laugh every single time. But when that bus launches and he jumps out, it's serious time.
No, I mean, we saw it from 2 weeks ago. He immediately started practicing as soon as we saw. I think he got a little nervous when he saw that Cold, the reigning Major 2 champ, was announced, and he wanted to bring the energy that we're seeing right now to all of you to prove to not just himself but to everyone that yes, I might have been in the second place Fortnite first Pro-Am. but I'm here again and I haven't dropped anything.
It's what you love to see from the 2018 Pro-Am second place. Now once again here in 2025. He talked about.
I just got rizzed up by Courage JD.
The push-ups, maybe it's these routines that are helping him out. But all we know is we've got 2 games left, and they've got to make it happen.
Dude, I don't even know how this ends, right? Again, with moment to moment, this could change. This could be mad chaotic. I mean, I'm still, you know, where is Clix and Lacey, right? We kind of saw that last game.
I'm concerned for
Lacey
humanity,
did
bro.
Get picked off, kind of got cornered there for a situation. But Clix is still being Clix, right? This
oh my god, he took out Lacey.
Like
Sorry, I'm getting tired. Lacey took out Queasy, bro. Oh my gosh.
We saw what Peterbot and Lacey just did. They went from 7th to 2nd place, almost first in a single
they just went down
match.
too early here, bro. They ran out of stuff.
All they need is one.
Dude, I gotta get some
and they are
food,
more than
man.
capable of getting it.
I gotta get some
still being in 7th place right
bro.
now. I mean, if you look at the points, they're
There's 5 p.m. chat, and I still haven't even had dinner yet.
A big chunk, but
Caleb,
we know that
$2.
Clix
Thank you,
can
Caleb.
really lock in. We've seen Clix go for those WP
But yeah,
games.
I need some food,
So I definitely
chat.
think there's a possibility.
What do you guys think I should have for
jump
dinner,
up the
bro?
leaderboard, just get a few.
My mom ordered takeout, but I don't know what
and
she
set
ordered.
themselves up in the top.
I'm curious. Do we think that with 2 games left to go, I mean
I
clearly
could
the
ask,
competition is fierce.
What do you guys think I
Do
got?
we just say, that's it? Everyone swap up your drop spots. We're going for the first
I'm
place.
gonna guess my
We're
mom
landing
ordered
on them.
Mexican
We
food.
want to win. Let's take them out. And then suddenly, we're feeling like that invitational once again.
I mean, if everyone
I don't
changes
care.
up their drop
Wow.
spots, then no one
That's
changes up
mean.
their drop spots, right? I don't know.
Ain't no way.
Just
You just had crackers?
Yeah,
Well, yeah, but chat, animal crackers are not a meal, bro. This is a snack.
So maybe you know in the
I'm
last game, I
17,
don't know if
chat.
this
I'm a
next
big
one,
year
but
old,
maybe
bro.
the
I need
last match
18,000
today,
calories a
something
day, bro.
How have you guys been enjoying
5
this?
animal
this
crackers
is
gonna keep me
just
fed?
so
Ain't no way.
chaotic. What's crazy too is like no
I need
2
calories.
games have felt like the same, and sometimes
Nah,
when the
but
episodes
I'm
get there,
always
it's like,
hungry,
oh,
though. I
high
gotta
ground win.
eat more,
Okay, high ground
man.
win. Oh, low ground win. You know.
Y'all want some popcorn, though?
Like, you
I
look
just
over
have a
and
bag
like,
of
okay,
popcorn next to me.
I guess Peterbot just has a mythic pulse. I don't know.
Oh my
I mean, we
god.
keep talking about these practice games, and what we saw was a lot of heal-off potential. And I think a lot of these players initially in games 1 and 2 had a lot of heals going into the end game, but I think they're starting to realize that this is more. I don't think we've actually seen a heal-off just yet. It's been way more aggro.
I honestly thought there was going to be more heal-offs, especially
I always
looking
miss
at
it,
the
bro.
practice games.
I think I just gotta like set up a
It's what I
camera
thought
outside my
might
window and just like
happen,
point it at the
but
street.
We haven't seen that. Even Cooper and
That might
Zemi
be
in
the
the
play.
first match were saying, Cooper said, you know what, we don't even need to go
I
high. Let's
love
just
cars,
drop
bro.
low. We'll get more eliminations. We'll get more opportunities, and it's working out for them so far.
Cooper and Zemi, man, they are just so good right now.
If there's a chance that Nick 30 wins,
in the last game.
there's a
We
chance,
got
yeah.
to finally see
I mean,
Thomas
that would be.
HD and
Oh my
Somerset.
gosh.
Thomas HD with
That would be incredible, bro.
gold mammoth in
Definitely
hand.
possible.
And
I mean,
thought,
if
guys, this is
if
it.
Zemi and Cooper
Game
sell
over,
and
but
Peterbot
it's
sells,
a very difficult
and
competition overall, right?
Nick
I thought
pops
it was
off
just
and
gonna
wins
be
2 games. Yeah,
put
they
a
win
mammoth
the
in Thomas
tournament.
HD's hand.
It's
but,
possible,
bro,
unlikely
there's
but
just
possible.
so much talent, literally in every single corner.
But I would say
of
more
this
likely
map.
or not, you're either
With
going to
2
see
games
Ronaldo,
left to go,
Cooper,
anything can happen.
or Clix.
100%. I mean,
I'd say one of those 3 trios
eliminations. Third place, it was Thomas
have a really good
HD
chance of
with
taking
that
first.
mammoth in hand. We
Either
saw him
that
hitting
or
his
Peterbot
shots,
wins.
getting those eliminations.
I don't
Now,
know.
unfortunately, they didn't make it as far into the end
We'll have
game
to see, bro.
as they would have liked.
I'll make
but
my
hey,
final
still
guess
got
on who
2
wins the
matches
tournament
left.
after this match is
They'll
over.
make it happen.
Yeah, that one shot onto Shota and then almost eliminating Coyote as well was absolutely phenomenal. And that's what we expected out of Thomas HD, especially with the
Hamburger
mammoth.
with a
You know
Diet
that
Coke,
Vivid
that's
was very
crazy.
excited when he saw that
Nah,
in Thomas
nah,
HD's
I don't think we got
hands.
burgers.
But like you said, they're so good
Typical
at the
gamer,
early
I don't
and
think you can
mid-game,
win.
but being able to kind of control
I
this
wish,
in-game,
man,
which is
that
so
would
much
be
more chaotic
so
than normal
crazy, but
FNCS, which is
they're
affecting
too
both
far
of
down the
them, honestly,
leaderboard. They
Thomas
would need
HD
like
and
some
Somerset.
miracles
I'm
going
more
on.
used to that standard mode, but
I think if
used
you're
to
not
some
in like the
more
top
Fortnite.
7 right now,
Let's
it's
go.
not
Game
possible
number
for you to
5
win.
is ready,
There's not
so
enough games, you know?
casters, back over to you.
Thank you so much.
So I'd say anyone out of the top 7 can't win. You
could
could do well though. I mean, like getting 2nd or getting 3rd, even getting 5th is incredible. I mean, even top 10 is incredible, you know?
Consistency
So
throughout these 4 games.
You say that, but when Peterbot and us here in the lobby, especially Peterbot, eliminations might actually be the real recipe for success.
Chat, we chilling
but we
now.
got game 5
Chat, y'all want me to do a food cam? Oh yeah, my mom wants you guys to join my Discord server. Discord.gg. You want me to do a Vbucks giveaway on Discord?
This is their
I can give you some
second
cards.
to last chance
Hold
to
on.
figure out a way to
Chat.
make up for lost time when it comes
how many
to
cards
that
Chat,
leaderboard. You go
Chat, we're gonna do a Vbucks giveaway on my Discord server. I'm giving my mom the codes. She's gonna facilitate the whole thing. Up on my Discord server, bro. You can do !point Discord up in the chat. So just type !point Discord, and then Nightbot will give you the link. It's discord.gg/HaloBT. Okay.
The placement points because teams just won't
Thank
go
you, Mama.
down.
But if you think about it, with Cooper and Zemi
close,
leading by just 3 points on that leaderboard.
Yeah, I'm gonna spam up the link in the chat for you guys. Hold on. Go with the $2 thing, bro. Oh, that's crazy. No.
That's a lot of pressure, Jacob.
I'm gonna spam up the link, guys. Discord.gg/HaloBT. We're about to do a Vbucks giveaway on my Discord server.
Cooper and Zemi. It's still
gonna be
so
2 codes, I think.
bearing down on their shoulders, but they've got to see it through.
Don't care, show the food. Okay, fair.
Especially if you're in
Alright, y'all want to see the food, right?
Your game
Ready?
Collected. And then you just
Oh,
see
it
the
smells
name
so
and the
good.
feed lighting up with eliminations. It's almost going to force some
I'm
teams
gonna pass
to get more
out.
and more aggressive. Contested
I'm gonna
drop
pass out, bro.
this time around. Veno.
It smells so good.
Looked like he was getting aggressive over
Alright, y'all
the
ready?
boom and base onto Podesai and Nikov. Nate Hill's in the distance as well. These are the type of strategy I expected to see. Game 5. Veno's able to land a good shot, but he is going
down. Oh my gosh.
We already saw Reddish at Steamy's stack, so we know where he's going to get rebooted.
Holy cow, bro.
For a moment, it seemed
Oh,
like
I'm
that
eating
was
good,
going
chat.
to be turned on its head there for Podesai, but Nikov still had the backup necessary just in case things went south. And now, Frenchie's just looking to try and ensure that they have boom and base completely locked down.
Bro.
Veno dropping back in though.
How much AP does it give? It gives you 800
just happy
HP.
about the fact that he wasn't beamed
That
down to
looks
the sky
trash.
like
What?
we've been witnessing so often here today.
Chat, it's a Mexican burrito bowl.
Already saw
Y'all don't like Mexican food?
Ollie both going down respectively. But there's just
You
so
guys are
much
some haters,
action
bro.
going down. Let's jump into Vacity and Reason.
Some of you. Not all of you guys, but some of you guys are just G1 haters.
Oh my! What happened? Oh my god!
He got the death chest!
Okay,
At
nice.
Lamb! We were just talking about that. Wow.
Oh my gosh. Is that like a .000000?
Dude, if they don't win, I don't know anymore.
To get every exotic in that one chest, they got to be the ones to look at for this game.
Not even 1 in a million, like 1 in a billion.
Hit by 11 HP. Oh my gosh.
Seems like Jacob, but that is everything. Just completely dropped.
Dude, I can't even lie. Rezon has the aura now, bro.
Him and Vacity have got to pop off this lobby. There will never be a clearer sign that this is your game. And remember,
Dev chest mid journey. Yeah, mid journey is insane, man.
Earlier, we were talking to him. We're gonna bring home at least one. Please let it be this one.
This is their best chance with the loot that they have. As Alex just getting aggressive time and time again, fresh off the reload, but he gets taken down yet again. Loser Fruit barely have gotten enough time to reload back into this game before Alex going down. They're just kind of hoping, they're praying that they got some sort of landing spot to go ahead and land at, and then maybe they can worry about loot. But Regs saw the reboot. She's going fresh after Loser Fruit.
And Regs, she might have even alerted Flakes and Gone that their prey has now been fully intercepted. They're gonna opt to just prioritize.
That's why we need more reload tournaments. Vouch, bro.
Taking a moment
Honestly,
to pause
chat,
here,
crazy
really
take. I think reload tournaments are better than battle royale tournaments. This event has me more hyped than FNCS Grands that happened recently.
Cypher PK completely cornered by Kanata and Ron.
Boxing up Cypher!
Yeah, and you
oh
see
my gosh!
The box was literally on fire.
Yo, sparkling water with a $2. Thanks so much, bro. Ronaldo and Kanata need to clutch up. Facts.
Adam, and almost looks like he got farmed again by Ozzy this time around. Moxie's trying to stay alive, get these reboots, but this is the last place on this entire island I would want to try to stay alive to get the reboots, because Cypher
now
is
PK is
getting the
gonna get farmed, bro.
treatment.
Oh my gosh.
But Cypher will manage to escape Peterbot for the time being.
Hi.
How much longer, though? Aussie just gonna continue the conversation instead of pick up where Pete left off.
Antics?
That's some heads-up awareness.
Oh my gosh, bro. He's really pulling up today.
That's the kind of chemistry that we've been witnessing come out really strong for Aussie and Peterbot at times. And Jacob, 5th matchup, 3 points away. I cannot emphasize on it enough, because that is such an easy striking range. Only 3 eliminations, and they've already got like 2.
And right now, you started as a 3-point game, like you just said. Well, guess what? It is literally a 1-point game, barring if Cooper and Zemi don't got elims, as Moxie lands a good shot onto Ozzy, but it's Peterbot, the one you have to worry about. He dives straight in, gets the elimination.
Yo, the
and
emote
he's
is
just
crazy,
showboating yet again. Peterbot is putting on a show today.
This is where that mental fortitude's got to come into play for some of our competitors. When Peterbot is just non-stop emoting on everybody's body, and Savage, he might be next in the lineup if he's not careful.
Keegan with the $2. Thanks so much, Keegan. I'm sorry, man. I can't add on for it, but thank you so much for the love, bro. Really appreciate you. Thank you.
He's got to be wary. He can't just openly aggress into Savage's box. He might even shift his focus towards Savage's duo mate. Locky, he's got to stay closer to where Savage is at. Peterbot from overhead. Peterbot cracks Savage's shield entirely. Peterbot knocks Savage. And that's just another elimination added up.
Peterbot just said, I thought you retired. Maybe let me lend you a hand going back on over there. Lachlan just trying to stay alive. Like I said, this is the last place you want to be a solo, trying to keep your team alive. Because they're going to see it, they're going to jump. Now they're pouncing onto Lachlan. They know Savage just got rebooted. He is on the clock, and time is definitely ticking.
But it doesn't even matter what's happening here for Lachlan and Mr. Savage. More importantly still, Cooper and Zemi. You've got to
That was Mr. Savage.
You're watching that lead get completely flipped upside down because Peterbot and Ozzy are just relentless. They are farming Lachlan and Savage. And one more elimination off of Lachlan. Peterbot with 4 already. There's got to be some form of a disengage, but Savage.
And now Savage is full dead, bro. They're full out of the match. Oh my gosh, they got keyed by Bugha.
That might actually be the best case scenario though for Zemi and
Cooper.
100% best case scenario. Because now there's nobody to farm out of the sky. And just like that, Peterbot and Ozzy have a 2-point lead over the competition and are not looking to slow down yet. Ozzy looking over, seeing that team building up on top of
Savage gonna retire after that.
He said, yo, Pete.
Oh,
and
no.
he's just sharing up that information and letting him decide where they want to push next.
Don't say that.
Never count out Clix and Lacey, though. They might want to be
Let's go, boys.
the first team to possibly repeat
Let's
Victor
go.
Royale 2 on the day. And I like the fact that they're playing with so much patience. They don't need to do anything reckless. They've scouted out that Lucifer and Alex are on the bridge. And now, while Lucifer's trying to take this opportunity to heal, Alex left by himself. He's going to have to play support. He's going to have to try and prevent Clix and Lacey from pushing them entirely. And he's done enough. That's all he was really after, was just keeping Lucifer safe.
Yeah,
so good,
don't want to get stuck. This is 5th zone. This is the
I know you guys are probably celebrating. I'm not yapping much right now.
When
but
you want to start to position, maybe not take those risky
I gotta lock in on the food, bro. I haven't even had lunch yet today. I'm eating dinner at 5 p.m.
Or nowhere safe at that.
I'm so hungry.
Especially for 7th zone. That's when reboots will be disabled. It's Thomas, Somerset, 5 eliminations. A good portion of those were on NECA at 30, as Reddish is now taking her share of that point gain, taking him down yet again. They're just trying to take that slow rotation. Even with launch pads around, they know it's too
Who's winning right now? I believe Cooper and Zemi are in first place.
Snipers, and how dangerous so many players are with their aim.
They have a very small lead, though.
From Thomas, just taking
Hacks with the 100 bits. Thanks so much. When will the Vbucks cards drop and what server in your Discord? It'll be an announcement, and I don't know. That's my mom's gonna set it up.
The high ground. Got to be really careful.
But it'll be an
you
announcement.
never know what might be waiting for you. And Coyota actually going to be the one with that mythic. We'll try this because dangerous.
My mom really likes spending my money on Vbucks and then giving them away to you guys on Discord.
Going to look to try and back up his dual mate. Coyota trying to
She
get
does a lot of Discord
getting
giveaways.
blocked off even from his own
on my
shots.
server.
He was able to land one shot, but just a little bit too late. Somerset's there. They're trying to alleviate some of that pressure, and he's being so quick and predictive, trying to capture off guard. But no, it's Thomas that takes the big shot. Luckily for him, already pre-popped the legendary slurp juice, so the shield's going to take some time to get back on up, but it's well on its way. Playing defensive from one end, but it's forced to leave Somerset in a 1v2 situation versus Coyota and Shota. But this is great work by her, playing defensive, making sure that it's not going to be a free push, which allows her to reunite with Thomas HE.
I wish
the problem that Thomas kind of
and Summer were doing a bit better in the tournament. Like, I feel like they have a lot of duo chemistry. They're actually a good team.
Into where Thomas and Somerset were at. They're not going to allow them to key any further towards Coyota and Shota. It's just not safe. It's not worth the risk. Thomas knows better.
Scream chicken jockey? Brother, what?
Wait for the lobby to kind of settle in a little bit deeper into the zone.
And that's a scary box fight. If you end up
Can you turn off cam? It's Ramadan?
One of the few weapons in the game right now with that mythic charge shotgun.
Wait, didn't Ramadan end in
so you have to be careful, because that could have been a much different situation.
What?
Venno, Reddish, still going around the outskirts of the map towards the outside, finding a lot of the different barrels that are left behind. The bigger the barrel, the more the HP, and that's something they're going to utilize in open water.
This is a very familiar scene.
Yeah, don't believe him. He's trolling. Okay, I was gonna say, bro, like,
and it's a good heads-up play.
I'm like, dude, I remember so vividly.
Attention is being drawn more towards that center zone.
Yeah, don't troll about that stuff, guys.
The way
Come
that
on.
they're basing up on a little bit of elevation, they might even have a great
I do my best to respect all religions, bro.
Other late straggler rotating teams.
So don't try to mess with me like that, okay? Like that's weird.
Now the 6th zone.
You can mess with me and say there's a pump in the tree,
closed, so it's
or
that
my pump's gonna hit 37, but don't talk about that stuff, okay?
Start to be disabled because it's already closing. Lacey's feeling the pressure.
No.
Now is not the time to go down. Ozzy's even pickaxing, trying to take control of these pieces. They know danger is looming around any one of these corners, and as soon as they drop down, they start to feel that feeling of safety, but it doesn't slow down there. They focus on the lobby as of now.
Maybe just shockwave out, bro.
Getting just the smallest opportunities to
this
try
is
and
such a waste
restore
of
some of that shield, but Clix, Lacey, they're just going to shockwave out. They're going to take their odds, just catapulting themselves further, but the lobby is not letting up.
They're getting
Clix
nuked,
so
bro.
incredibly low. Lacey cracked as well.
They're getting nuked.
On the other end of things, but Flakes, he sees the white ticks.
Oh, guys, no. Another shockwave, another shockwave.
Them with pressure, and Clix, Lacey,
Lacey's doing a good job.
Their wits end. They're practically out of material. If anybody else even spots out the fact that they're under so much heavy fire, they might just look to steal this one away from the rest of the lobby.
Come on, guys.
I gotta admit, it was
They
Reason
lived.
and Faxity.
They stopped.
They have that exotic red eye, which means there's explosive
that red eye was
damage,
cooking them, bro.
destroying a lot of those.
All right, they're
builds,
really
which
griefed here, but they can still clutch. It's okay.
Focus in
This is
general.
clutchable.
Bad luck for Clix and Lacey because now they just have very, very few materials. Reboots disabled. They're going to need an important elimination if they're looking to get back into this game. Kanata, Stable, Ronaldo, looking through these cones, trying to figure out when and where they have to rotate. They spot out Faxity and Reason. They don't even know the treasure trove they behold right above them.
That's a good hold, though, by Faxity, not allowing those floors to get fully chopped out. Kanata and Ron, they're going to have to default to a different strategy, and that might just be crash padding forward, trying to make sure they stay closer towards that front side.
Come on, boys.
So
Come on,
many
come on,
of
come
our
on.
teams, though, have just been
Clix and Lacey
kind
are
of
chilling, bro.
duking things out in the low ground here, Jacob. And Clix, Lacey, they're
They can
going
come
to
back
have
from
to
this.
be a part of that because they need a refresh, probably more than everybody
I'm starting to
else
stress
that's
you right now, bro. I gotta chill. Oh my gosh.
Build split between the two
I get nervous. I just start shoveling food in my mouth.
Semi already starting to rotate on over. There's a couple of chances here for Clix.
They just need to hop in on someone, bro. If they don't get a refresh, they can't do anything here.
A nice maybe 200
They still have good loot. Oh no, don't key them.
They're gonna pounce on him.
That's not a good idea.
Peterbot already made his way out, and now he's gonna be
Getting a kill on Ozzy. Wait, maybe that was a good idea.
Take down Ozzy
in terms of a refresh.
They desperately need to stay
You don't want to
alive.
anger Peterbot
There's
though.
just not enough material. Lacey still has 0 builds to work with, and there are shots coming in from every direction. They're just
They got
playing a
shock
little
here.
bit too close towards that backside of zone.
Whoever
Teams
rotates
know
early
that
here is
this
gonna be a
an
fantastic
injured
spot.
duo.
It pulls
They're
Ocean.
not healthy enough to keep pressing
This is such an
forward.
awkward endgame, bro.
Jacob, he's lost in the fray. Cammy gonna be the only one left standing now at that duo, and Thomas with that mammoth pistol trying to see if he can take somebody else's head off.
This is where you really have to be careful and thoughtful of your shockwaves and your crash pads because someone just like this is going to deal so much damage just like that. Queasy just gets deleted out of the sky, and their chances for high ground go out the window because it looks like it's Thomas and Thomas HD.
Thomas's aim needs to be studied, bro.
As their own.
No glaze, but like, oh my gosh.
But that's where things went south for Jacob. Just beam from the sky. No rotation is safe when you've got somebody like Thomas on high ground with that mammoth. But look at Faxity and Reason. Reason said he's feeling lucky, but he's going to need more than luck to make his way up this hill face. Thomas Somerset already beamed to the punch. Peterbot, no Aussie. But Peterbot, he's been here before, Jacob, and the last time we saw him, he managed to make it work.
With only 2 shockwaves, though, all that's left, that's his primary rotation to make it from point A to point B. But he does have blue pump.
Oh no, Clix is dead. Lacey needs to clutch.
One
oh, come on, Lacey. Come on, Lacey. Come on, Lacey. Get low ground. Just go low ground.
30 is going to go down.
Oh, he's
Another
dead.
point for that elimination, but this is now top 10.
It was a
Now
good try.
every team that goes down, you get placements.
But Seti, Daya, they
bro.
were just sneaking their way up the hill face. Somerset, Thomas, too distracted.
I don't think Clix can win
They're
anymore.
dealing with Peterbot right in front of them, but Somerset crash padding up. Typical Gamer nearly getting taken out. Typical Gamer actually gonna force Somerset to drop ultimate low.
Wait, TG with the
she's
plays,
gonna try to
though.
go back up to her.
Oh my gosh, y'all saw that?
He's already got control. Booga and Typical Gamer now fully taking over the high ground, and they gotta deal with Pete in the middle of it.
He's ready to challenge. Solo.
No, Pete's going low ground.
Teammate. He's somebody that's
Wait!
willing to go
Hold
and
on.
risk it all.
We feel a
for what he
TG
wants.
Booga win here.
TG, you see
They're
them running
playing
out of
good.
builds. It's Typical Gamer taking the charge.
Dude, this would be
TG,
incredible.
RGL, the tarping.
Oh, no,
But
Peterbot
in
wants
comes
height, though.
Peterbot yet again, taking down the
looking
shield
for
to
it.
Booga, but he is limited with his resources.
on,
Only
Booga.
3
Come on,
builds, so
TG.
he can't break down into an all-out fight.
All the while, Seti Daya in the low ground. This could be the
Ronaldo
optimal
just went down.
position
I think
because
Kanata's still
the heavy
alive,
work
though.
is being done for them. The lobby is thinning itself out. Kanata
Someone shoot Pete, like, what? Yeah, I don't know why no one's shooting at him, bro. He's getting free reign right now.
More than ever, Post-ProAm spotted out the wood box, not going to keep him safe for much longer, but
Kanata, keep cooking, bro.
Off the wall, scouts that it's Cooper and Zemi.
I want to see Kanata and Stable Ronaldo at least
Cooper and Zemi
in top 3.
Getting eliminations.
Cooper Zemi still chilling. Bro, Cooper and Zemi might win the whole tournament today, bro.
Throughout the course of this game, Peterbot and Ozzy have taken away
they're just like, they're on
place,
it, bro.
But there's still 6 teams
that
need
consistent.
to go down, which is 6 placement points. And he has that mythic chart shotgun. 1 pump potential for him.
T-Bot is an exotic now.
He's got a little
Not
bit
the best
of
exotic, though.
I don't think it's going to be enough.
Oh, he goes down to Kanata here, 100%.
No siphon.
Wow, that's crazy.
Peterbot making sure that Kanata
This is either going to be TG and Bugha or Cooper and Zemi. I don't know. It's going to be one of them, man.
Reason Faxity to the high ground.
Oh, no way. They're taking height.
Faxity seemed like they want to
wait. That's griefing them. That's griefing them.
Is a success.
Why is Faxity going for high ground? What is going on?
Everybody getting trapped inside the castle here at Fort Crumpet.
Oh, man. Rizon taking out TG. Oh, my gosh.
4 million different times.
Oh, my gosh. What is going on right now, man?
Where Faxity, a late entrant in
Rizon taking out Bugha.
Dude,
are we going to see Faxity win the whole match? Dude, Rizon is carrying him a little bit, but... Bro, hold on.
He has to figure out a way in.
Dude, Faxity was making some plays there, bro.
And Daya. Faxity.
Wait, that'd be kind of crazy, though.
Two strong duos, but they run into Cooper.
Oh my, it's not exotic. Oh my, that exotic is disgusting. What?
With that red eye.
Oh, Faxity went down. Oh my god, he died of fall damage. Rizon! Oh! I mean, they're gonna stand. Oh my gosh. Let's go, Rizon! Let's go, boys. W Rizon, W Faxity. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, that dev chest, that got him the win, bro. That loot is so good. That is crazy. I'm getting a little nervous when Rizon missed a couple shots there, but it was just a shotgun, you know?
Because he told me don't do anything stupid and I died.
Yeah.
You got nervous.
Yeah, he died of fall damage. Oh my gosh.
Go, man.
That would have been crazy.
Oh, I'm so happy. That was a nice win, but I told Fax don't do anything stupid, and he just jumps off height. By the way,
no, that's crazy.
What happened? Oh, shout out to Mar. We love you, bro. If you're watching from home, thank you.
Mar.
We're trying to win for you, bro.
Yeah, and he is going to give you all of his prize money. He told me that earlier this week. Now stand up, boys, so everyone can see you, please, because everyone in the Galen Center obviously wants to give you their support right now.
What a game, man. What a game.
What was your reaction
this
when you found
so
out you were going to be playing
entertaining, bro.
with this
I gotta say.
I mean, I was happy. I like him. He's good. It was fine.
And has he taken you by surprise? I mean, you just got a victory royale. You've only been playing together for a couple of days.
No, he's been playing good. He's actually been playing good. I've been advising him a bit. He's good now.
And in fact, I have to say one of the highlights of this entire event has just been watching your shenanigans on the internet. But you're showing you can also put your money where your mouth is because you're here with me right now. Have you got anything
shenanigans
to say to people
is crazy.
Supporting you?
I appreciate you guys. We're going to try to win last game as well. Let's keep doing what we do.
Do you think you can? Yeah, of course you can.
Shout out to Germany, shout out to all my viewers, and nur der ASV.
Dankeschön. I mean,
let's go, Rizon! Let's go, Faxity!
I'm sure they're all
That's what I'm talking about. What a good game, man.
Past your bedtime,
what a good game. That dev chest, bro. That came in.
We have got to take a short break.
I didn't know that red eye was that good.
When we come back, everything.
That red eye exotic AR in a tournament format.
Guys, give it up! Rizon.
Beautiful. That thing lasers. Let's go, boys. I'm starting to lose my voice from yelling so much today. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you guys can tell, but my voice is starting to get raspy, bro. Red Eye's insane. That's what I'm saying. Like the Red Eye, the Mythic Pulse Rifle. I mean, even like the Hammer. Like if you get one of those really good Mythics or really good exotics, bro, you're chilling. You're actually chilling. All right, ladies and gentlemen, do not go anywhere, man. We got one more match, guys. One more game. This is the last match of the tournament, and then someone's gonna raise the trophy and win so much money. Life-changing money. So let's get some W's in the chat. If you guys have enjoyed the stream so far, if you are one of the almost 10,000 people still watching on YouTube, I appreciate and love you guys so very much, man. The stream's been crazy so far today. We're gonna be streaming every single day. That's right, every day. Every day this week. Next week, the week after that, pretty much all summer long, I'm gonna be streaming a lot. I'm I'm gonna try to pull more hours, maybe do a 24-hour stream sometime soon, right? So if you guys enjoying the stream so far, hit that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button. If you guys are on the Twitch stream, I don't forget about you guys. Don't worry. Love you guys on Twitch as well so very much. We got 1,000 people on Twitch. You guys are the best. So make sure to follow up, turn on noties. We got next game, which is the last game in 2 minutes and 14 seconds. Who do you guys think is winning the whole tournament? Let me know in chat. We're going to have a big prediction going on my Twitch. So if you're on my YouTube and want to vote up, join me on Twitch, HaloBT. But yeah, I don't think we had Faxity or Rezon on there. Yeah, I think that goes to other team. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see what the channel points are looking like. Oh wow, 12 people voted with 8,000. You guys just received a paycheck. Oh my gosh, wait, how much? Is there any way I can see a leaderboard of how much goes to who? Oh my, Topsol! No way you got most of that 136,000. Bro, you might have just made some bank. You might have just made some bank. All right, y'all ready though? All right, who wins FNCS today? All right, I think I'm gonna keep my list as is. Let me just double check. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna give you guys, yeah, let's do 15 minutes. I'm gonna give you guys 15 minutes to vote up. Put as many channel points as you want into it. This is gonna be crazy, boys. Let's see who chat's voting for here. Oh, most people on Clix and Lacey. You got a lot on Zemi and Cooper. Good amount on Pete. Looks like a lot of guys think Peter, bro. I don't know where Peter is on the leaderboard after this match. I would have to check, but he's probably like top 2, top 1. Something like that. All right, chat. Yap amongst yourselves. I'm going to quickly use the restroom. I'll be right back. Give me like 30 seconds, and then we'll head into the last match, guys. I'll be right back.
Welcome back, Fortnite fam, to the FNCS Pro-Am. We've got a bit of a predicament on our hands. That's going into the last game. There's a 1 point difference between first place and second place. More on that in a second because we've got to highlight Faxity and Reason getting a victory royale. Bro, Reason opening that chest at the beginning of the game and the exotics pouring out. Jacob said, like, I don't even know how many zeros. The percentage chance is so small. And they literally take that on to getting a victory royale.
I mean, hey, listen, you find the loot, you make the most out of it, you go ahead and win the game. That's kind of like back-to-back games when you think about it, right? Pete getting that mythic pulse right from the last game, instantly switching over with a couple of exotics for Reason and Faxity to work with. They then win the game. That's what you love to see right there.
You can see Faxity's reaction from where he limbed himself to fall damage, but hey, dude, it was meant to be. You talked about the odds of getting that loot. Reason was able to close it off. He said, you know, don't worry, I got you. I said don't mess up, and you went down to fall, but they still got the job done.
That was almost career-ending for both of them, right? A couple missed shots by Reason, but Faxity slipping up, you know.
I was really concerned there for a moment because I was like, yo, Daya can clutch these situations. Yeah. You gotta be real careful. And it's crazy too because remember, Seti, Daya, they're still up there on the standings. So if that had gone the other way, this could be very, very scary. But of course, why don't we get ready to take a look at these standings? Because yeah, like I mentioned, we are a 1 point difference. Going into game number 6, Aussie Antics, Peterbot, 57 points. Cooper and Zemi, 56. But
yo, Pete's in
the
first
kicker,
by 1
Seti
point.
And Daya, 50.
Oh my gosh, Lacey and Clix are top.
It's going to be absolute cinema going into this last match.
No,
3 points
bro.
is the difference from third
Oh, they
to
got
first
thrown down
place.
that match, man.
You couldn't have asked for a better last match here at the Pro-Am. And not only
dude,
that,
if Pete does well this game, he wins Pro-Am.
Top 10 going into that match.
It's whoever does better between Cooper and Pete. Pete might just land on Cooper, though.
Leaderboard can change in a single match.
Crazy stuff. I mean, we got Peterbot storming to the top of the leaderboard. Obviously,
that's crazy, man. Pete really works his way up, bro. He was like top 12 earlier.
We tune into an end game. They're there consistently. Going into the last game, Zeke. I don't know. Would I take that elimination play style? Would I take that placement style? I mean, speaking about placement styles, though, another duo that we
I just subscribed. Thanks so much, Mason. Shout out to you, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Daya, I mean, nobody was talking about them, and here they are, third place.
Yeah, they were doing good, man.
You love to see it. I mean, on paper, this duo looks insane. Global champion. Daya coming from a win at the Milk Cup, and now they have been incredibly consistent in Cami style, getting to that end game. I love to see them doing it as well with Daya and Seti. So close to getting that victory royale, but they still have one match to make it happen.
Man, anything
let me see what the predictions are looking like.
We could just say, hey,
we got 127,000 on Peter and Aussie Antics. Oh my goodness.
Invitational style, just end
Holy
the
cow,
tournament
that's a lot of channel
right here,
points.
right now. Peterbot is one that could do that, right? Like, with three duos going into this last game, all kind of battling.
Should I make my guess on who's winning FNCS?
You have to keep your eye on the elimination feed.
Should I make my guess?
Make sure you're following.
This is the last match, so I kind of have to guess.
If one goes down, where's that other player? Are they
Let me look at the leaderboard one last time. Hold on.
You've got to imagine, though, right? That's something that we've actually already seen. Game 2, Peterbot and Aussie trying to actually go over there, land on them, but it didn't actually end up working out. Is that going to kind of play a part into that decision-making? Like, oh, listen, we already tried that. Didn't work out. We should not do it again.
That's the big question, because there's 3 duos that are in that 3-point difference from first place. But if they all start battling it out at the start of the game and they all get eliminated, then it's free pickings for everyone else.
I still am blown away by that exotic chest, bro. And the fact that Vaccity and Reason got a victory royale. We have a listen in from that last game. Let's check it out.
I'm up. Is he build fighting? Is he almost?
No.
How many builds do you have? I have 7.
I have 10.
I think
right here, 100.
most likely Peterbot wins FNCS.
Yeah, go.
Like, just from a chance perspective. But I'm going to lock it in. I want Kanata and Stable Ronaldo to win. They're in 4th right now. They have 47 points. If they win this match, that's 10 points just off of placement and then kills. They would pass Peter. My guess, if I had to like predict the future here, ready? I think Pete is going to land on Cooper or try to kill Cooper as fast as possible and grief Zemi and Cooper. And if that's the case, they're just going to end up battling it out. Both teams are going to be griefed. And then I think Kanata and Ronaldo are going to make an endgame and they're going to win.
So powerful.
That's my little storyboard. I don't think Clix can win, chat. I would love to see him win this match, but I don't think he can win the tournament. He's too far down. Gucci with the $5. Thanks so much, dude. Appreciate you.
The last game, the 2025 FNCS Pro.
Oh, yo, thank you. I really appreciate that, Gucci. Yo, much love, man. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you. Thanks so much for $5. That means a lot to me. Thank you. We might do some customs this weekend. Just remind me.
Ridiculous. Easily the highlight listening of the day so far.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Reason and Vaccity. They might have
Pre-Grail dropping on Peter. That would be insane. Oh my gosh. Allier takes out Peterbot.
It's a 3-horse
The
race.
story. Think about it.
See one of the first
Think
times
about
where
it.
the winner of the game
Allier takes out Peterbot. Allier wins FNCS instead.
I
Imagine.
just love how close, how entertaining this entire
Maybe
thing has
1.5
been.
million subs today. If all of you guys on my YouTube stream subscribe right now, bro, I'm dead serious. We would hit 1.5 mil. I think we're like 5,000 subs away, and we have way more than 5,000 viewers, so we could totally hit it, bro.
Best seat in the house.
Yeah, I just want to know anybody in the chat, anybody watching
chat, we're like 5K away, bro.
Who is going to win? Who do you guys think?
Yeah, we could hit it today.
What names you guys
Make sure you guys are liked up, sub up.
I think they all
if you're on
have
Twitch follow button. If you want to check me out on Twitch, HaloBT, man.
The Clix fans, and I want to see
the Pro-Am.
He already has one win today.
If you get invited to the Pro-Am, I'll be rooting for you. Thank you, dude. Next year, hopefully.
Game 6 might just
I'm gonna try to get really big on social media, so by you guys following, it helps out a ton, you know?
Some of our pros, maybe they
But
decide,
I just don't think I'm big enough online yet, you know?
Uncontested Ospawn fights, now some
Which is kind of crazy because we got almost 10K viewers right now, but
anybody might just
I don't know, man. Hopefully I get invited to the next one, man.
Do something different. It is
gotta get that follower count
Yeah, I
up,
want to
you
see
know?
if maybe Cooper Zemi, they were at the top spot at one point or another. They kind of lost it
Dude, my
throughout
voice
the
is getting
course of
sore,
that
man.
last game to Peterbot and
I'm actually losing my
Ozzy
voice.
due to their aggression, getting eliminations. But now that this is the last game, do we even see mind games happening with Peterbot and Ozzy? Maybe they don't get as aggressive because they know teams probably have to catch up to them?
Look, Peterbot has been here so many times before. It is very difficult to really tackle what might be going through his mind currently. But if anything, I'm still expecting him to lead the charge. I'm still expecting him to just treat this like every other lobby before, and he might even take matters into his own hand.
Yeah,
and
if Peter wins, doesn't that mean he's a 6x FNCS champ?
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure, right?
About some of these other teams,
I think he's a 5x champ right now.
Going into this, I think they're probably one of the more consistent teams that we've seen make endgame after endgame after endgame, time and time again. And even Daya, they're having an opportunity to win it all. And I almost think anything other than exotic loot, Daya might win that 1v2.
Oh, I don't want to
say
you
can do Minecraft for the gaming channel?
Still reason, right?
When the channel's a bit bigger. I'm gonna upload more on it this week, though.
Game 6.
Yo, Cash with the $5. Thanks so much, Cash. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. W Cash. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Whose face cam's not working?
All of our competitors know that this is their last chance, the last stop that Battleflex is going to make in the 2025 FNCS Pro-Am here at the Galen Center. I better hear you guys get real loud for these pros as we seal the deal on what comes next.
Things kind of staying the same over towards the dirty docks. All three teams landing here. Reason, Capacity, they're landing towards the outside, just trying to get what scraps are left behind. You see some rare chests there, but Savage and Lachlan said, you know what? With everything on the line here in this last game, let's just contest one of the greatest of all time, Peterbot and Ozzy, and see if we can try our luck. If we take them off the map,
are they trying to feed them kills? What are they doing?
For more and more elims.
And this might not be what Savage
I don't know if this is the play here.
Gonna temporarily prevent Peterbot from outright.
I don't know if this is the play here, bro.
Plans in mind. He's looking for that fight regardless. Savage just trying to keep this wall closed off long enough, but Pete already immediately looking to take it. Savage scrambling, ducking every which way.
He got him.
He just can't get the return blow he needs. Savage is gonna fall.
Oh, man.
Gonna let him know what's up.
That's just disgusting. It was almost like Peterbot playing with his
he's
food
just
with
feeding
a couple
them kills
of those
right now.
Instantly gets the upgrade with a shotgun, so now he's going to have the Thunder.
I don't think it's worth even bothering.
They're saying, hey, just keep on coming. Savage gets
We're gonna lose Aura here landing on Pete over and over again.
Try to land the shots, but just a little bit too late and slow to go ahead and attack that one, and that gives it up to
we're losing Aura here.
Typical Gamer.
Heads up play though from either Typical Gamer or Buga, not sure which one.
Oh, Allie just died. Oh no.
So that he can't continue to try and apply pressure there. And poor Lachlan, he's just caught in the center of all of this.
Mr. Savage is gonna get farmed. Oh man.
Up on height.
Maybe not. He's weaving. He's weaving.
Doing what he can.
Wait, hold on. He weaved. W weaving.
But with two separate teams just hawking you down, what odds do you really have of making something out of this match?
You almost just gotta hope Peterbot gets bored and goes and moves on to somebody else that could potentially get rebooted. Lachlan's only chance is just kind of hide and bunker down into that bush. Well, he gets found out, so his only chance went out the window. But luckily, he did buy enough time for Mr. Savage to get reloaded back into this game.
But hey.
Yo, Gucci with a 10. Thank you so much, Gucci. Really appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
Able to accomplish throughout the course of our lobbies today.
Oh, yo, thank you. I really appreciate that, Gucci. Nah, no worries, man. No worries. Yo, the default dance, though?
Only temporarily,
that's crazy.
But it looks like
yeah, Gucci, much love. Can we get some $10 hype from the chat, guys? Thank you so much, bro.
Sick of the Ospawn fight being so conveniently
does this count as an FNCS? Yeah, I mean, there's a trophy, it's a LAN tourney, there's a big prize pool. I mean, I would consider it an FNCS personally.
Out of the game as well. Not fully out, but definitely making him reset his.
I mean, this is equivalent to an NA West FNCS, guys, in terms of prize pool. And there's a trophy, you know, which isn't normally the case.
Complete shambles here, really not able to answer the call as Peterbot gets the wall, gets the piece once, and as he fires a 78 shot, it's just a little bit too quick to the punch as he takes down.
Bro's farming the content creators right now.
A huge giveaway because guess what? In about 12 seconds,
Mr. Savage is just hiding for his life in his bush.
And they're not only going to know where Lachlan's at, they're going to get a feel of where Savage is at as well.
But Peterbot's not trying to go
Aura with the new member. Thank you so much, Aura. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, Aura.
Typical Gamer, they are still kind of just conveniently sticking around.
Peter's going to farm kills, dude. He knows that's how he's going to win today.
He just can't catch a break.
The kills are what matter.
Pete takes him down one more time. 4 points already just off of these individual eliminations
Peter's gonna
that
win,
Pete's been building up.
Pete's gonna win.
And Cooper,
100%.
Seti and Daya just watching.
They got the plays, man. They're just gonna say you're on
highlighted with Peterbot's
farm
cooldown.
kills over and over again.
Playing mental games with you.
Already a 5-point lead over the competition.
I don't know,
Cooper and Zemi. more so over Seti and Diaz.
Oh, wait, Kanata then.
Ronaldo just below them.
I don't know. I'd love to see Kanata and Ron win, but I was looking like a P win today, boys. I'm gonna be honest.
20, maybe 25 elims and the win. What a way to start
Kanata!
Nice shots on the Cypher PK.
Hold
and that's the
on!
first
Let him
elimination
cook, bro!
Look, Kanata, all you
Gucci with the $2. Thanks so much, bro. Appreciate you.
Hasn't necessarily gone in your favor, but Ron
They're
and
chilling,
Kanata are still here.
They are chilling. They are chilling.
Not giving up. And the expectations that they both set for themselves, they're strong competitors, and they're strong-hearted competitors at that. I'm sure that we'll expect to see them pop off a little bit here with some eliminations.
Disaster continues
yeah, Lockie's getting farmed,
as he
bro.
goes down again. You see Mr.
Gosh, that's the thing with the reload, bro. Like, if you die one time, you get farmed over and over and over again. Until either your teammate can help you out or you full die. You know?
12 seconds have passed since Lachlan was down, so he gets reloaded back in the game, and that's a lot of information.
Oh, yeah. You see what I mean, bro? And you just get chased down, and it's like...
on the chase.
But this is
man, it's
exactly
annoying.
what the
It's really
Gentlemen
annoying.
are going to be forced to do. They know that they're going to need more than just a strong placement to close things out. If they really want to play leapfrog with the leaderboard position, they're going to need a good chunk of eliminations to go with it.
Yeah, as of now, I do believe they're about 19 or so points down from Peterbot and Ozzy, and that's including some of the eliminations that we've had in this game so far. Seti and Daya. They started this one in third place, 54 points, 3 points outside of that first place spot. They're just looking around, trying to get some eliminations, but you know how safe, how calculated and careful.
Clix has got a mythic shotgun? No way.
Especially that he knows he has the firepower and the loadout that Daya has in your inventory with those 2 legendary slurp juices. So as long as they let those eliminations naturally come to them as they're rotating for that 50-50 is, I think they'll
the Brutus minigun.
Seti and Daya, they also know exactly where a couple of these.
Dude, if he got that, they might clutch up a win here.
Poor Lachlan, though. He has just been getting beat boxed
Cypher died again. Oh my gosh. Just Cypher and Lachlan just getting farmed, man.
It just seems like there's going to be
they gotta do like a little bit of tweaking to the reload format, at least for these tournaments. That's not fair, bro. You can't do anything.
Solo, it's so difficult to actually try and
he's gonna cook, hopefully, bro. Hopefully.
The resources necessary to make your teammate be healthy.
I mean, technically, if Clix takes out Peter, Cooper and Zemi would instantly win. So he could try to make sure that Peter doesn't win. But Clix, like, even if he got a 20 kill win chat, he can't win. They're too far down the leaderboard. Actually, I think a 20 kill win they would, but they would literally need a 20 kill win. They're at like 8th place right now, which is really good. But yeah, like they would need to be like 4th or 3rd right now for them to be in the running for the first place, you know?
All Seti really wanted in the first place with their full intention of hovering around that
They had 2 really bad
town.
games where they died mid-game, and that just did it, you know?
Dropping in, cold, picking some shots at his IGL, but Cold knows better than most.
Yeah, like for an example, Podesai right here, he's at 44. He would need a win and a win with 10 kills to match where Peter is right now. So Peter would have to die right now, as well as Ozzy, and then from there, one of the teams in the top 5 would have to absolutely pop off and win for someone else to win FNCS. So it really is between either Zemi or
at least within graphs, especially if some of their competition above them on that leaderboard goes down.
But we'll see. I mean, you know, miracles can happen, dude. It's Fortnite. That's what's up.
They have placed top 7 in all 5 games, but they find themselves in 2nd place due to just the sheer regression of Peterbot and Ozzy able to pick up those elimination and close the gap for the bad games that they had at the start of the game.
And the scariest part too here for Zemi and Cooper is that every single time you can tell they're looking, they're hunting to see if they can find a knock, start building some elimination points of their own. But as long as there's mammoth pistols, as long as there's snipers, it's so dangerous to peek, because the moment that one of them gets taken out, they will just be so turbo focused.
Yeah, he got the mythic minigun, bro. Oh my gosh.
I like this loadout coming out.
They are chilling. 3 chugs between them and a slurp.
When you're almost essentially box to box away from so many other teams, all it takes is someone like Clix and this loadout.
They need to get a win here. If they get a win here, that'd be Aura, bro.
And then bam, there goes one player. There goes
for the Aura.
2. It's zone 5, so they will have
if not for anything else, for the Aura, bro.
The game is Savage and Lachlan seemingly still on top of figuring out how to make it work. It's Venish and Redo, though. They're on the outside that are just closing in on that distance. And now Clix is joining in on some of that
fun. He's actually getting farmed,
There's just
bro.
nowhere for Lachlan to land. The zone is already too tight. And everyone is just preventing.
He needs just to like spin really aggressively and go into Storm as much as possible. That's the only way.
And Lachlan, he might as well.
I love Clix, bro, but I need Peterbot to win so I can get my points. Bro is voting against Clix for channel points. Yo, you're crazy. Hey, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, but
probably already playing like that.
Yeah, bro is a D1 Clix Glazer. He wants Peter to win for channel points. Hey, I don't blame you. Channel points are channel points, right? But that's just funny.
Onto Mr. Savage into this last game because even though reboots,
yeah, Peter and Ozzy are chilling, dude. As long as they don't sell, they pretty much win.
In his own, but he's gonna have to make his way out eventually.
But look how Peterbot and Aussie, they just kind of creeped up a little bit onto this hill face. That's just a
You guys think it's possible for Pete to get another FNCS win? He just won FNCS.
Peterbot knows. Everybody's
so another one is kind of crazy working out. Oh, Cooper died. Oh, wait.
And Zemi with
oh my gosh.
Cooper. This
Zemi got a clutch.
Absolutely disastrous here, Jacob.
Oh no.
I think Zemi knows what he's doing though. He knows exactly what he's doing. He stopped rotating, boxed up immediately, knowing that they have to reach zone. So why not use this time to let Cooper reload back into this game, get as much.
Honestly, at that point, just drop Coop your entire inventory and
maybe
go crazy.
Drop what he has. But you're seeing how Cooper went down.
Yeah, it's Kanata, bro. Wow, what a shot.
Pads. A lot of these players have those audio visuals, but guess what? With the crash pads, you see nothing.
Yeah, there's no audio. You just get maxed.
By Kanata, pretty much Goomba stopping Cooper. And that's going to be a steep uphill battle for Zemi and Cooper to try and tackle. Clix and Lacey at Mythic is just going to be very detrimental for so many teams caught behind them too, because players are going to try to seek out that elevation point that Clix and Lacey are on, and they just have the ultimate cutoff.
Queasy and Nick, they're the ones that are on the high ground for now. 6 zone relatively early, especially since we're going to rotate around the map here in a couple of seconds. And man, that is a max pull for a good portion of the lobby, including second place Zemi and Cooper.
Zemi has no builds.
Yeah, I'm nervous now.
Zemi has zero
I'm nervous.
material.
I know I'm not talking a lot right now. I'm just like, I'm max nervous. I'm not even playing it. I'm nervous.
Clix and Lacey.
This is crazy.
Sure, we might be looking at
might be the best FNCS I've ever watched.
For the top
this is such a good tournament. Shout out to Fortnite, bro.
Zemi, Cooper, they're already having to function with all odds against them in terms of challenging for that first place position on the leaderboard.
They're getting challenged not just on the top side, but for their second place spot as well.
I mean, Kanata and Ron could do it.
Just tied them on 56
if they get some more kills here, bro, they could. A win is 10, so that would get them pretty much to 60. Then they just need some kills.
If
they get like a 10-kill win here and P goes down, they could.
Trying to lead the charge. He's going to go first, grab the high ground.
Nice, Cooper.
Important elimination.
That is a very important elimination right there.
That was huge for Cooper and Zemi.
Cooper and Zemi could still win as well, bro. They're looking good.
They have just been getting completely forced out of so many of their resources. So even the smallest lifeline can have a huge impact, but they still have so much
Queasy and Nick going for height again, bro? Nah.
Nick once again having an amazing time on that high ground. And hopefully they can hold on to it, though. They do have the crash pad.
An amazing time, you say?
We've seen the
oh my gosh, P has 2 chugs.
Again, as Peterbot picks up his 5th elimination by himself. 6 as a team as him and Ozzy focus Kanata and Ronaldo towards the backside of the zone.
He's chilling.
And Peterbot, the fact that he's rocking those double chug jugs, that is a sight to behold. Obviously, the other competitors aren't fully aware of that fact like we are, but Pete's already aggressive in his own right.
Oh,
having the double
man.
chug jug already
CG going down there.
just means that he can choose to
yeah,
go
Buka
for
died too. They're fully out.
And just trust Aussie to play supportive measures or defensive measures.
Hey, they played good though. They played good.
Just like Clix, and he has to do it by
Lacey's
himself
down.
as a solo.
Yeah.
Not sure how
oh my gosh,
down,
bro.
But he is out of this one. Joining
Come on, Clix. Clutch it up.
Everybody
Clutch it up.
watching this one, seeing how Clix is going to get out of this tough situation. He does have the Mythic minigun, but Toyota's there on the other side, pressuring him. You add in the shockwave, all those builds come crumbling down. It's a tough situation for anyone to be in, let alone a solo.
But Pete, he's just got so much material. He doesn't
That was a really good rotate from Pete there. Ozzy goes down. Oh my gosh.
From behind him, Peterbot now trying to see if he can actually tarp his way back, but he can't get to Ozzy's body in time.
This is getting crazy.
He's been cleared out the high ground. The real reason why Ozzy could have made
when reboots are off, anyone who dies here is dead.
Queasy and
Wait, Nick versus Peterbot. Nick A30 takes him out. Imagine.
Just launching themselves to the next front side of zone, and that's going to force Peterbot to drop yet another layer.
And you see they didn't even tarp on over, not trying to have too many weak points for them, only build out when they have to.
Clix is still alive, he's chilling.
Gets eliminated down below.
He needs to get to like mid-round or something. He has good maps.
Points don't come in until 2 more teams do go down, but they're still holding on to it.
Nick and Queasy are chilling on high ground. They're holding it well, bro. Queasy's a good IGL.
This might be the time that they have high ground and close it out.
Clix is just so trapped in the backside of zone, barely managing to make it in off a sliver of HP.
Oh no, Clix might be dead, bro. He has like 2 health. You can see him right here.
Continuing to just try and see if he can create any
Mr. Savage still alive. Let's go.
He spotted out Thomas.
Cooper and Zemi chilling too. This is anyone's win, chat. I don't know who's gonna win, man. If Peter dies right now and Cooper and Zemi do well, they win. Like this is really close. I don't think you guys get how close this tournament is.
Congestion on his layer.
And if Peterbot were to fall here, he has a little bit of a cushion.
Pete takes out Clix.
Said he died, will have to overcome, and even one more point being cleaned up as he gets the elimination onto Clix. That's 6 solo eliminations for Peterbot. Him and Ozzy have 7 overall, and they're trying to continue to increase that lead.
Really sucks,
and you're seeing our top 3. Seti is now by himself.
Yeah, so Clix is probably gonna get like top 9, top 10.
But wait a second, Zemi, Cooper,
that's unlucky, bro.
Just been reintroduced to this winning conversation. Seti getting sent
gosh.
Outside into the storm.
Yeah, Seti got full grief there. Holy cow, man.
Way too early.
Zemi might go down. He's really weak. Cooper's living in storm.
Trying to crank back up.
This is crazy, bro. I don't even know what I'm watching.
Managed to make it, but only 20.
He's just popping infinite chug jugs right now. He knows he just needs to get placement. Nick A30 and Queasy healthy on high ground. Is he going for height? No, I was about to say. No way.
Everybody in our top 3 are now officially solo
players. So nervous.
Trying to hunt here. Basically trying to outmatch each other. Now placement points are starting to come in. Top 9, top 8 as another one's going to fall. That's Somerset that gets taken down. Kanata is now out of this game. The players are now getting closer and closer here toward the end game where our final 3
Zemi's full down.
Off.
Cooper has to full clutch. This is crazy. This is crazy. Seti in the box.
To try and see if there's any spare.
Come on, Seti. Oh no.
Peterbot takes out Seti.
He's really weak though. There's no siphon. There's no siphon.
Trying to
hold
strong to their position, but there's still other players to deal with.
Cooper's still alive.
Doing the same on the low.
All right, Peter goes down, but he had a big lead though. He had a really big lead, chat. Cooper needs to win this with all of the kills to win FNCS. He needs to kill everyone in the lobby and win the match.
Big numbers here in the final
oh my gosh.
Of the day, but he finds himself in a 1v1.
And then I think Nick is still alive on high ground, bro. Nick might win the game here.
3 players left in the game, and the duo, EU's finest, Podesai and Nikov, going against Gone. That's the solo player who shockwaves towards the top, tries to fire a shot
he did go
as
down.
he drops down.
Oh man, I would have loved to see Nick win that match.
Placement, I don't mind.
Cooper, he might be looking to even try and send somebody.
Cooper really just needs to kill everyone here, Chad. I'm not even trolling. If he kills everyone, gets the win, he wins. This is a very important match.
It's not going to connect.
Come on, Cooper. Come on. No, he's dead.
He's just stuck between all of France here. Podesai.
Second place, bro. They played so good, though. They should be proud. They should be very proud. That was an incredible game. Yo, King with the white community gifted! Thank you, bro. W King, thank you. Yeah, they won. Let's go. Well played, boy. Well played. I'm sorry, I'm just getting bored of Peterbot winning. I want to see someone else get it, but...
Reigning defending global champion.
WP, Ozzy Antics, bro. Ozzy Antics with the light carry.
Dominated with multiple eliminations.
Oh, no.
They got a victory.
Bro's got the easiest trophy ever. Nah, he did really good, though. You can tell he's been practicing. He deserves it. Let's go! W Peterbot! Another FNCS win for the books, and Ozzy's first FNCS win. Much deserved. W Ozzy. He got a lot of good kills on pros today, so yeah, he deserves it. He deserves it. Let's go, man. Look how good that trophy looks. Let's go, man. Well played, well played.
Until later in the competition to really take it by force. But once you had that victory royale under your belt, Peterbot, it was inevitable that you will be stood with me and this trophy. What does it mean?
That trophy looks so good. That thing is dancing, bro.
It means everything because now I'm back-to-back LAN winner. So
you are, and potentially you could be back-to-back later on. But that is something we need to discuss another time. Because
so he has 6 FNCS wins or 5?
You must be so proud of yourself and Peter.
I'm pretty proud. I mean, he's the GOAT. Everyone knows this is his win, but I did my best to try to make sure I didn't hold him down and I didn't stop the run.
And what's interesting is normally
he deserves it too, bro. He did well.
Partying this man do his thing, and now the world is watching you win.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy though.
I mean, to be fair, in the last 2 games, you were watching me watch him again, so it felt kind of normal. He was solo clutching like crazy, but it feels amazing, genuinely. This is super fun. This was such a good event.
Yeah.
And what is going through your mind when that need to win really takes hold?
I don't even know. It just means everything.
Does it come naturally? Do you enter a flow state?
Yeah, I mean, like, after the win, I knew we were going to win the tournament because, like, the momentum from that game.
Dude, they get so much, by the way.
So much insight
so far this stream, man. I'm so grateful, bro. I keep taking pictures of the viewer count, man. It's actually insane.
Because you
Thank
know
you guys,
what it's like to be on comms with this man. So can you give us some insight now?
I mean, he did slow it down a bit for me, especially in that last game. He kept me with him, which I'm pretty proud of the fact that he cared enough to slow it down, but it's unreal. Trying to follow him is insane, but I'm just playing and it's just Elim. He's something else.
Any words to your fans before I let you lift this trophy one more time?
I appreciate all you guys, and I'm glad to bring it home again.
Well, you know
Let's
what?
go.
Fortnite is all about
he looks bored of winning, bro. I'm be honest.
Wise man once said.
He just won $50,000 and bro's not even smiling. Oh my gosh.
Your position behind the trophy.
He's just like, yeah, another trophy. Put this in the bag, you know. Like.
One more time. Make some noise for your 2025.
Let's go!
Champion!
Well played, guys. Well played. Amazing tournament. Shout out to Fortnite. Shout out to Pete. Shout out to Ozzy. Shout out to all the pros. Shout out to all the content creators. Shout out to everyone, bro. Amazing event. Look at all the confetti everywhere. Holy cow. Looking crazy, bro.
I cannot believe it, guys.
I'm gonna have an interview.
Guys, throw these headsets on. Come here, Ozzy. Come here, Ozzy. Wow.
Let's go.
To think, Ozzy, we've been friends for a really long time. Man, a really long time. To think it all began on an FNCS broadcast.
Yep.
And now we've taken it to a win in an FNCS.
That's crazy, bro. Because Ozzy Antics has been a caster in the past for Fortnite tournaments.
It's the same corny thing always. It feels amazing. I don't really know what to
from a
say.
caster to an FNCS winner.
I know it sounds crazy. Like I'm playing with Peterbot. Like he's the favorite to win, but I thought like there's some really, really good duos here. But I mean, he's just too good. But it's been so much fun. The event's been amazing. The vibe's been amazing. I'm so happy. I'm 1 for 1 win now. 1 tournament, 1 win. Now I got to stop.
Yep.
I know I was going to ask you to keep playing. Nah, done.
100% win rate. There you go.
I'm going to hold on to that.
That's awesome, Pete.
Might as well, right?
I feel like we're good friends now. I see you.
One win and light retirement.
You know, another accolade, another notch on the belt. Does it feel any different? Does this one feel special at all? Are you just like, well, another day at the office?
It's just another day, to be honest. But
Bro's not even smiling, dude. He's like, come on.
And to win.
You know, just won all that money in a trophy, and bro's just chilling. He's just nonchalant, bro.
Medals as well.
Wow.
Trophies.
Look at that.
That's right.
It's like the Olympics, bro.
Oh, yeah, wow. Okay, nice. Yeah, I get this.
Oh my gosh.
And that trophy, it is heavy. Like heavy. I don't know. I haven't looked at a trophy before, so I didn't really know what to expect. Was not expecting that.
All right, Pete, listen, you know, I listened to Ozzy's answer there. He's like, yeah, I'm playing with the GOAT. He's just so good. Elim. Give us a little insight how it was to play with Ozzy.
It was actually pretty good. You know, he's really good at staying alive while I'm just trying to.
Ozzy Antics has more FNCS wins than Clix. Okay, that's crazy, bro.
I mean, Peter, we've seen your streak competitive, but you also have a streak as a sub for Ozzy Antics.
Oh, yeah.
Keep subbing to him.
He's a fan. I mean,
I'm just W supporter.
Yeah, W supporter, honestly. Yeah, he's been a supporter since day one. I really appreciate it. It's been good.
Let's go.
I have a question. If you guys could just take a small step back. If you just want to hold this up to the camera.
Yo!
Hold this up. Look at that!
Oh, let's go, baby! It was first official LAN win game and then the tournament. So, I mean, Peter, thank you so much, bro. You put OC on the map, man. Well done, bro.
Yeah,
you got this.
That's OC right there.
You shout out to Lachlan for, of course, that map. Yep. You guys got OC a victory on LAN and a title. How does it feel? It's you, dude.
I know. I don't think it'll set in until later as well. I do want to take the moment as well. It's also Mother's Day back home for me, so I missed my mom and my beautiful wife and her second Mother's Day. So shout out to them for being so supportive as well. But yeah, it feels amazing. It's been a surreal week meeting so many of my heroes and friends that I've met before. It's amazing. We have to do another one of these. That's all I'm saying.
I love that. Pete, how's it been for you? Obviously, like, you know, you're pretty used to like the pro side of things, coming in, meeting these content creators. You're also like, dude, respect, they're dapping you up. How's it been for you?
I mean, it's just good to see everyone, especially just playing on stage, you know? I don't know. Especially like when you like eliminate them, it's like you really don't get to do that often, you know? It feels good.
He was dancing on everyone, yeah.
The crowd, my first time playing for a crowd, this crowd was electric. Thank you so much, guys. The energy every time. I knew every time you got an Elam off spawn if they were watching or not, because you could just hear the crowd yelling. It was amazing.
Guys, congratulations again. Don't forget your medals. You guys get out of here. Go celebrate one more time, audience. Your 2025 FNCS Pro-Am champions, Aussie Antics and Peterbot!
Well played, well played.
My goodness gracious. I'm telling you guys, me and Peterbot, we're really tight. We're good friends. We hang out often.
Yeah, look at that trophy, bro. My gosh.
That is crazy though. So, you know, going
Incredible
into
win,
this,
bro.
I think the first 3 games were a
GG's
little bit
chat,
like
boys.
a question mark. Maybe like a little head scratcher, you could say. It's like, I kind of just expected Pete to come in and be like, yeah, 20 elimination bombs. And that didn't really happen for the first 3 games. But then the second half, he came alive.
But I'm really happy that Pete gave him an answer when he was like, oh, listen, after we got that game win, I knew I was winning the tournament. And that's kind of what I was
for like a minute.
I just wasn't really seen a Peterbot-esque game. And as soon as that one happened, as soon as they won that game,
I'll see the $2, 24-hour stream. Maybe I'll think about it. Thanks for watching, though.
Top of the leaderboard, the momentum's there. They went ahead and carried all the way through Game 6. Champions. Aussie Antics and Peterbot.
Now, Aussie understands the story that goes behind esports, and maybe beforehand,
what's Lacey doing?
Peterbot, we got to make it look good.
What's Ron doing?
Close. So these first 3 games, let me take it a little bit easy, okay? Honestly, I think that they were probably in that halftime show really talking about their strategy, because you could see a switch go on in game 4 through 6, and that is what makes
they're actually hitting some Ame 44s in the background.
Able to see what
was it 44 or
and changing that on the fly.
I think it was so much respect to these players, to these content
I'm trying to learn
creators
the
who are
Ames.
basically now pros. You have been dubbed pros, every single one of you. Let's take a look at these standings before we get ready to say goodbye, because I was curious to see where Seti Daya ended up. Cooper and Zemi.
Look at that
These
leaderboard,
guys fighting to the very end. But the gentle mates, Podesai and Nikov, sneak on through and take a look.
I mean, Lacey and Clix, they did good, bro. Top 10.
On point.
But yeah, I would have liked to see them do better.
They were hanging on
$25,000 and cannot stay with another top 5, $30,000.
But slipping down to 4th place.
Not a bad day, right? I mean, 30 grand, bro. That's not a bad day right there, Chad.
Alongside him, they pick
That's
up a
not a bad day right there.
I mean, you heard Takata talk about at the start of the
of course,
show.
Cooper and Zemi, they did
really
phenomenal, bro. Huge shout out to
place.
them as well.
Of course, Somerset and Thomas
they really
HD
cooked.
as well.
I mean, Zemi being a 0-build player and then playing build mode
honestly,
and dominating like that,
really
I mean, a second is
even
insane.
Even the people that got last place, this has been such an incredible event.
You have to be Peterbot. A lot of people believe in you. Hey, maybe if I get invited to the next one, you never know.
20 duos here
you never know.
provided so much entertainment.
Yo, Leaks with the prime sub! Thanks so much. Appreciate you, bro.
Sometimes it's about entertainment.
Nick 31, 25 bands. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Nick 30 can earnings check all of us in the chat. Holy cow, man.
1% chance. Sometimes you just gotta be Peterbot, and you can still provide entertainment.
Everyone's taking their boxes out.
Friends, we are basically done with the FNCS Pro-Am. Why don't we bring up our friends up here? We got Tokata, we got Frankie, we got the best taco. Where's Jacob PR? They're gonna make their way up here as we prepare to say goodbye. Man, the Pro-Am delivered, but there's still a competition to be had. This is but a taste of what the Global Championship will be like. We still have Major 3 on the horizon and more spots to claim on that battle bus going to Global. So will be the next time we'll see you. Major number 3. Until then, as always, we love you. Keep yourself safe. We'll see you on that battle bus.
Let's go, man. Let's go. Hey, chat, what do we think about that event, bro? W event, right? I'd give it a W event. That was awesome. Wait, what's everyone spamming code for? What? I guess I'll join in. No, it's Twitch chat being dumb. Hold on. They're trying to claim the drops. Yeah, that is. Yeah, what a good event, though. That was fun. That was really, really fun. I wish I competed in person, though. Hey, next year we'll get the invite, chat. Next year we'll get the invite. FNCS pickaxe code? No, I mean, I don't know why everyone's spamming code. I mean, there's not... Not the emote only, chat. Wait, do I have any good emotes? I love my Twitch emotes, bro. I'm so happy with how they turned out. Oh, I don't need to do that. 200! You have the code for the FNCS pickaxe? No. Only people that attended the event got it. And like the pros and content creators. Yeah, so next Fortnite competitive stream is going to be Major 3, right? So that's FNCS next season, so season 4. 24-hour stream Halo? I'm thinking about it, man. I don't know. I'm so tired, chat. I know I didn't play, but like, holy cow. I've been screaming for 6.5 hours. I think I am going to join some Infinite Box Fights, though. If y'all want to join, I'll put the map code on screen. I feel like playing a little bit of Infinite Box Fights. Map code's on screen. I'm on NA servers. I don't know. Just want to play some box fights while we talk about the event, you know? Yeah, what an insane tournament, though. That was actually so fun, chat. That was 10 out of 10 fun. Dude, I keep saying it, but I really wish I was there in person playing it. In LA, going crazy, but I mean, that was like, that was a good event, man. Some crazy pop-offs. I mean, Rezon got a dev chest. I mean, what are the odds of that? 1 in 10,000 chance he got the dev chest. Peter getting the mythic pulse rifle and getting the freest win ever. I mean, come on. That's crazy. Are you 17? Yes, I'm 17. My voice hurts so much. Oh my gosh. Yo, Ace with the prime sub! Thank you, Ace. Appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Dude, my hands feel like actually stiff. Holy cow, man. Yo, watching Fortnite all day is not good for your hands. I can tell you that much. Oh my gosh. You go to school or did you drop out? No, I graduated, chat. I'm graduated, boys. I'm not going to college, though. $200. Are they adding the pickaxe to the item shop? I think they will, yeah. Got warm up my hands, bro. My hands are cold, dude. Yeah, I love Infinite Box Fights. Why no college? I just don't think it's a good idea for me. I think in other people's positions it makes sense, but for me, I don't want to do anything in college. If I do go, it'd be for business, but that doesn't make any sense. Because I have my own business right now, and I'm currently more successful with content creation than I really ever would be in an actual business, and I have more leverage with online business stuff than I would making my own business without online content. So it doesn't make any sense, you know? Nah, I choked that shot. How much do you think the pickaxe will be? Probably... gosh. I would say like 1,500 Vbucks. It's probably gonna hit the item shop this week, the FNCS gold one. Bro said business 100 times? Yeah, sorry, I'm tired and I'm trying to play Fortnite and yeah. Oh man, my aim right now. Or just dumb? Bro, you could be very dumb in college, bro. Going to college doesn't equal smart. If you're going to like Harvard or Yale or something, there you go, but yeah, you can be a bit clueless and still graduate college. 200. 200. Here we go. I'm getting the aim back in check. Nope. Give me them toes. Give me them toes! No, you graduate when you're 18? No, I graduated early. I did my junior year and senior year at the same time. I just graduated, chat. I announced it recently. That's why I barely made any content in Chapter 5, because I was doing schoolwork early. No, where are you going, bro? $200. Oh, we got a kill streak now. Hold on. 200. Here we go. I thought you were at LAN. Nah, I wasn't invited, guys. Yo, Rap with the Prime sub. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's some... Oh my gosh, I'm lagging. No, why would he slide cancel? Fortnite dies, will you go to college? No, I'm never gonna go to college, chat. I'm telling you right now. No, bro. I want that wall. How much ping do you get in BR and reload? Reload like 30, 35. BR is like 60. Depends on the region though. Yo, Jazz with the tier 1! Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you. W tier 1, bro. Much love, man. Chad, did we do a 24-hour stream, man? I feel so spent, dude. I'm very tired. Like, I screamed way more than I was planning on today. I mean, I could just leave the stream on, for the 24-hour, and then just wake up in the morning and keep streaming. But I also desperately need to, oh, I choked that. I desperately need to get some YouTube content done, though. I didn't reset. What FNCS Pro-Am? Peterbot. Nope. There we go. Hi. Hi, how are you? The mechs are starting to get more swifty, but my aim's still not like... Here we go. Gotta start practicing for Pro-Am 2026, right? No, no. No, he... That other kid had spawn protection, bro. Yo, Vertex with a Prime sub! Thank you so much, Vertex. Oh my gosh, what am I aiming at? There we go. Oh, my hands are starting to hurt. cranking. Oh, dude, we're on a hype train. No way, guys. Thank you, bro. Chat, who's ready for my new stream room, by the way? Dude, I'm so excited for that. I'm going to be able to do a lot of 24-hour streams once I get my new stream room, man. That's going to be most exciting, honestly. He cranking. He cranking. Oh, I'm cooking so much right now. Yo, Jazz with the 5 gifted! Thank you so much, dude. Oh my goodness. Thank you, guys. We're at 119 subs now, bro. We haven't had a hype train in such a long time. Like, actually, thank you guys, bro. I'm really grateful, bro. Thank you so much. That is actually insane. A lot of you guys are getting free subs now. If you sub, you don't get ads, so. Oh, wait, I missed. Wait, I'm gonna drop a nuke, bro. Yeah, I know I'm not dropping a nuke. Come on now. Oh, no, I'm out of bullets. Oh my gosh. Now we're all dead. 200. Oh no, the nuke's still bugged. Yo! Jazz with the 10 gifted! Oh man, I had a kill streak. And now he's clipping that. Oh my gosh. Jazz, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, bro. Oh my gosh, man. Thank you. I genuinely really appreciate that, Jazz. Thank you. Oh, I thought he was gonna one-put me for a sec. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are you going? Oh! What? 200. $200. No, I wanted to hit a little flick action there. 170. 200. Yeah, we're getting warmed up. We're getting there. This map makes you so cracked, bro, I gotta say. I missed? Okay, there we go. I was about to say there's no way I missed that. In what universe? Head down. Bang. Start playing comp, please. I want to get invited to stuff, bro. Chat, if I was invited to Pro-Am today, I promise you I would have been top 5. I promise you. Like, I'm on like 35, 40 ping right now, dude. I would have 0 ping in that tournament. I'd be so good on 0, bro. I'd be so good. Cap? Nah, dude, if I had a good teammate. If I got paired with someone that's a bot, then, I mean, obviously I can't do much about that, but... if I got... Let's say I got paired with, like, I don't know. I don't know. Name someone. Name someone. No. No, I choked it. I choked it. Jazz with the 1 community gifted. Thank you so much, dude. Zemi? If I got paired with... that's not fair, though. Like, I need like, a pro to carry me. Not saying that Zemi's not a pro. He's very good, but... he was a content creator for the event. I mean, team down here. Peter, I'm winning. 100%. That's not even a question. Seti, I don't know if you would, because that's EU with NA. I think they did it based on. Oh no, but they did Aussie with Peter. No, if I got Seti, we're top 3, no problem. Seti's goated, bro. Cooper, I'm definitely top 3. It really depends on my teammate, I think. Because, like, you need someone you pair well with. Like, duo communication is very important. If you play better as a duo, then that's kind of like everything, you know? Ooh. Kind of swifty with it. Chat, you guys been playing Infinite Box Fights recently? This is my map right now. I'm having a good time. How many earnings do you have? All of them, bro. Hello. No. Yeah, it's my aim, dude. Like, my aim and crosshair placement. I know I'm not warmed right now, but my builds are looking nice. $200. Dude, oh my gosh, we're at 131 subs now, guys. Thank you guys so much, bro. Dude, I'm occupied here. I'm reading chat. Too many dudes everywhere, bro. What's the map code? It's literally on screen, guys. You gotta look at the screen, dude. It's at the top and at the bottom. How did that not... What universe does that not do 200? Am I tripping? You versus Savage? Dude, it'd be a good fight. I think I could put up a good fight against any pro other than... Gosh, probably Peter and... No, I mean... I could put up a fight, but I'm not winning. No, I think I could put up a good fight against any pro. Like, if I had a good loadout and they had a good loadout, then... I feel like I could put up a good fight against anybody. I mean, like, with Peter or with, gosh, like, you got... Dude, it's really hard to think when I'm getting stream sniped by, like, 4 kids that really want to just kill me so that they can clip it over and over again. It's getting a little annoying. Like, can you guys do something else, please? But, yeah, anyway. I think I can play with good fights against anybody. Just like and subscribe. Thanks so much, bro. Cause chat, I don't have 0 ping at LAN, bro. I don't think you guys understand how OP 0 ping is. Like, 0 ping is 10 out of 10 the most OP thing in the game, by far, right? If I had 0 ping at LAN, 240 FPS, 240 hertz, you know, like... I'd be a lot better at the game. I can tell you that much. Bro. Dance on who? I don't really care to dance on stream snipers. I really don't care. I'm gonna join a new lobby. There's too many kids stream sniping. I'm just not having fun anymore. Yeah, it's just the same 4 kids, bro. They're just teaming on me. Oh, here's the FNCS spray. FNCS emblem. Let's go, man. Dude, W4 hosting more drops, by the way. Did you get the new keyboard? It's here, but I'm not using it. I'm gonna use it for a vid. I'm gonna probably record it off stream. I don't want to get stream sniped. Literally anytime I try recording a YouTube video, I get G-fueled up, living in parents' basement, hunchback gremlins, getting in my game over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, so. I can't really record anything on stream unless I got a stream delay going on, you know? Oh, what am I aiming at? 200? No. 200? No. 200? There we go. Why was my cone not placing there? That was weird. Can you grab the llama in the back, please? Oh, all the way. Dude, that's like... That llama? He's a little far away. I don't know if I can rotate that far, chat. Turn drops on? They already are, guys. I don't think there's drops available for other people other than the Fortnite stream itself. I think it was only on the Fortnite broadcast. Why my shotgun doesn't do it? What's going on with my shotgun? Should have invited you and teamed you with Mongrail, bro. If I was playing with Mongrail, we would do good. We're definitely top 10. 200. 200. Aim, aim, aim. Locking on, locking on, locking on. Flick! Oh, wait, I hit that. Yo! My flicks are looking good. That was a good flick. Y'all saw that? It's a headshot. Just like and subscribe. Thanks so much. Appreciate you, bro. Alright, these guys are literally teaming. They're actually teaming. And he's clipping that, bro. Like, can you guys please just... Hold on, let me destroy this kid real quick and then I'll back out. They're literally teaming on my map, dude. They're teaming and stream sniping me. Like, that... Why? Like, you guys are seeing what I'm seeing, right? Like... What? Stop teaming on infinite box fights. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna back out. No, you're teaming, bro. Stop teaming. It's weird. Y'all are gonna make me grumpy, dude. No, but actually, do not team and do not stream snipe on infinite box fights. That's against the rules, please. Thank you. It's an FFA. Jazz, 150 bits. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, dude, thank you so much. Yo, Jazz, that's really nice of you, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Zemi's super good, bro. He should be proud of his second place. I mean, like, dude, it would have been so cool to see him as first, but yeah, they should be very proud of his second. I mean, that's like $40,000 in earnings. That's a lot of money. All right, chat. I'm gonna hop off stream, man. I made my decision. I'll do a 24-hour stream late in the week. I'm pooped, bro. I have like no energy after streaming the last 6 hours. This is the longest stream I've done in like a month, man. I've been doing a lot of like 2-hour streams recently, so screaming at the top of my lungs for 6 hours and 48 minutes. I mean, like, I'm done, you know. But I want to do a 24-hour stream eventually. I think we kind of have to because we hit our all-time viewer count today. So I think we 100% will, but I mean, I just feel bad like just putting on like YouTube videos all night, you know, like, I don't know. Technically I could just put on YouTube videos and leave it on and then come back tomorrow at like 11 a.m. But, you know, I don't think that would make sense. You know, I need to stream a little bit longer for that to make sense. Because at that point it's more of a rerun stream than anything else, you know, but W stream today. That's the loudest I'm gonna yell. I don't want to yell any louder than that, but W stream today, man. Crazy stream on YouTube, crazy stream on Twitch. We hit our all-time viewer count record, boys. All-time viewer count record. We had almost 14,000 viewers between YouTube vertical shorts, YouTube itself with the bulk at like 12,000, and Twitch at like 1,800, 1,900. So that is crazy. Crazy. That is so many people. So thank you guys so very much, man. I'm very grateful, bro. That's crazy. So our all-time viewer record now on YouTube on my HaloBT channel is it was like 12,100 or something. I think that was the peak. It was something like that. I'd have to see the analytics after stream. But it was over 12K. That's pretty insane. Horror games, chat, I'd love to, man. Trust me, I was actually thinking about it. That was my plan like halfway through the stream today. I was gonna surprise you guys with some horror games, and do a longer stream. But dude, I screamed so much during that event. I got so hyped up, man. My voice is already getting raspy. If I do a horror game, I'll scream 2 times and I'll lose my voice. And I don't want to lose my voice, because if you lose your voice as a content creator, you literally can't do anything. I mean, you're you're just sitting there doing nothing. It's like the worst thing that can happen to you as a content creator, because you can't make any content. You know, you can't stream, can't record, can't do a whole lot. But I will do some horror games soon, guys. We haven't done a horror game in like a week, so I will do one soon. I promise. I'm gonna rest up tonight, and then I got to do a reacts video tomorrow. Ideally, a more Halo video tomorrow. We'll do a stream tomorrow. I'm streaming every day right now, and then maybe some scary games tomorrow. If my voice is not raspy like this, then yeah. But love you guys so very much, dude. LC with the $10. Thank you so much, LC. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, bro. $10 to end off the stream. But I love you guys so very much. Shout out to LC for all the love today. Thank you, bro. I think you were a top donator today, so really appreciate you, man. Thank you. W's in chat, boys. That was an amazing stream. Amazing tournament. Shout out to Fortnite, even though I didn't get invited. I still am interested in an invite, you know, maybe next year, you know, next Pro-Am, please. I'm desperate. But it was a W stream nonetheless. I really enjoyed watching. And Christine with the $50 dono. Oh my gosh. Christine, thank you. I really appreciate that. Christine, thank you so much for the $50 to end off the stream. That is insane. But make sure you guys are playing some Infinite Box Fights. Huge shout out to you, Christine. Can we get some W's up in the chat for Christine, guys? Thank you so much. $50 is crazy. Thank you. That's very generous of you. Thank you so much, Christine. But make sure you guys are playing some Infinite Box Fights so you can get super cracked, you know, win tournaments, go pro, or just get better than your friends. You can flex on them, you know. But great stream today, man. I'll be live again tomorrow. I don't know what time. Probably either late morning or early afternoon, probably, is my guess. It's Sunday, so we'll do a longer stream tomorrow as well. Probably like 4 hours and then late. Minimally 4 hours, I'd say. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I hate to end the stream, man, because this has been our best stream ever. You know what I mean? But you know, gotta wrap it up. But thank you guys so much for watching. Love you guys so very much. Hope to see you guys tomorrow with another live stream, and we'll keep on cooking. Okay, and hopefully get invited to the next Pro-Am. Love you guys. See ya. W stream today.